Ladies and gentlemen, please move in and have a seat. The sale will be underway in about 2 minutes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the management and staff of Keeneland, I would like to welcome you to the November Horses of Racing Age sale. Good to have you back with us. Before we get started, Kurt Becker will give you the terms and conditions, and we'll be underway. Thanks for being here. Good luck. Here's Kurt.
Thank you, Ryan. On behalf of Keeneland, we welcome you to the November Horses of Racing Age sale. We remind you the staff here stands ready to assist you in any way possible. We do have a few announcements of considerable importance. Please direct your attention to the terms and conditions of the sale as they are printed in your catalog, with special emphasis on those portions dealing with limited warranties and time limits relating to those warranties. These conditions of sale are binding upon all sellers, consigners, and buyers, including their principals and agents. Buyers, consigners, and all participants in the sale should read all conditions of sale. Unless otherwise announced, all horses are offered with reserve. We specifically call your attention to Keeneland's second condition of sale. The right to bid in this sale is reserved for all sellers through their agents or otherwise. All bidders are therefore put on notice that the bidding process on any horse may include buy bidding or other bids on behalf of the seller through the auctioneer or otherwise. This announcement and second condition of sale make it known to all bidders before they bid that the right for such bidding is reserved. We ask that you please register in the sales office prior to bidding. We also ask that you please remove your purchases by noon tomorrow. And don't forget to care, feed, and water those purchases, since title and risk of loss change at the fall of the hammer. The van counter is in the holding area in the rear portion of the sales pavilion. Keeneland has established a repository where consigners may place certain information which apply to their sale horses. It is located in the sales pavilion and is open through the close of the sale today. It is also available to registered veterinarians online. A copy of the repository log is available in the sales pavilion. We advise all purchasers to read condition 21, which references the repository. All horses in the sale have been blood tested for EVA. The results are posted by the van counter and also available in the sales office. Coggins and EVA certificates may be picked up in the sales office along with the stable releases. Under the procedures of the Horse Racing Integrity and Safety Authority, certain changes in ownership of horses sold as racing prospects or horses in training are required to be reported to the authority. For more information, visit HISAUS.org. Purchasers may elect tests for anabolic steroids, post-sale drug testing now. Purchasers may elect tests for anabolic steroids, bisphosphonates, non-steroidal anti-inflammatories or corticosteroids, and prohibited medications as defined in Condition 13th, including clenbuterol. Election must be made at time of sale on the post-sale testing form. Please pay close attention to the following announcement on Kentucky sales tax. Racing prospects 2 years old or older can claim exemption if shipped out of Kentucky by a licensed ICC carrier. A bill of lading must be provided to Keeneland. For further information, please refer to pages 10 and 11 in the sale catalog or contact the sales office in the pavilion. The Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance, TAA, is a nonprofit organization whose goal is to help retired thoroughbreds. Keeneland will enable buyers and consigners automatically to contribute a percentage of their respective purchases or gross sales directly to TAA. Keeneland will contribute an additional percentage from its gross sales receipts as well. Keeneland Association is pleased to be a part of the Sales Integrity Program. The program, developed by a specially appointed Sales Integrity Task Force at the behest of Thoroughbred Owners and Breeders Association, has developed a far-reaching code of ethics for thoroughbred auctions. The program has been fully embraced by most major sales companies and the American Association of Equine Practitioners. The mission is especially sought to protect new buyers, recognizing that the horse auction scene can be intimidating and confusing to novices. The program stresses that buyers need to exercise their own diligence prior to buying a horse, as would be the case in reaching any other business decision. Keeneland would like to bring to your attention Kentucky's law regarding dual agency. Kentucky statute contains numerous requirements for the sale of equine, but with regard to dual agency, it specifically declares that it is unlawful for any person to act as an agent for both the purchaser and the seller in a transaction without prior knowledge and written consent of both parties. The statute provides that parties in violation of this section could be subject to serious penalties, including payment of treble damages and payment of an opposing party's costs of litigation and attorney's fees. The outs are posted on the television monitors in the back ring, and they are updated on a regular basis on our website, Keeneland.com. We do thank you for your cooperation, attendance, and participation in the sale. Once again, here's Ryan Mahan.
Thank you, Kurt. We get started with 4002. 4001 has been withdrawn. Good luck.
And hip number 4002, consigned by Green Hills at Elmendorf agent, a 2-year-old bay colt by Bolt Doro out of Zabecca by Midnight Loot. By Bolt Doro, grade 1 winning millionaire. He's got the graded stakes winning juvenile Incredibolt, the recent winner of the Street Sense at Churchill Downs. First Dam was a winner herself, out of a half sister to Dream Dance, graded stakes place. This is a racing or stallion prospect.
And thank you, Kurt. 20, now D in the vertical D in the vertical 5 here in the vertical D in the vertical 5 now 10. Hit 5 now 10, 5 10, 5 here in the vertical D in the vertical D in the vertical 5 now 10. Where 5 now 10, 5,000 D in the vertical D in the vertical 5 10, 5 7, 5 bid 7. Hit 5,000 and 7, 5 7, 5 here in the vertical 7, the vertical 7. We're all right. 2 bid 3, 2 3, 2,000 D in the vertical 3 in the vertical 3 3 in the vertical 3 4. Hit 3 in the back 4, 3,004, 3,004 3 now 4, 3,000 D in the vertical 4 in the vertical 4 in the vertical 3 in the back 4. Where 3 down 4 now 5. Hit 4 online 5, 4 bid 5 6, 5 6. 5,000 D in the vertical 6 D in the vertical 5 now 6. 5,000 get those bids in, men. 5 on 6, 6. No, I'm in the back now. 5 6 now 6. 5,000 in the back. 6,000 if you please. 5 6. 5,000 6 7 6 7. 6,000 D in the vertical 7 8 7 8. It's 71 of it 8 70 in the vertical 8 8 now 8. Where's 71 of it 8? It's 7,008 all through 70 in the vertical 8 in the vertical 8 all done. Thank you 8 7,000 and in the back 7,000.
Hip number 4003, consigned by Elite Agent Activist Investing, a 5-year-old bay horse by Kingman out of Astronomy's Choice by Reduced Choice. And by Kingman, by that millionaire son of Invincible Spirit. This Kingman horse was a $300,000 yearling himself. Updated earnings now of $240,000. A winner October 17 at Aqueduct. He's earned over $100,000 this year. A racing or stallion prospect.
And who'll give 100? 100 in the middle, 100 in the middle, 100 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 20 down 30, at 20 down 30, 20, 30, 40, 40 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 40 down 50, at 40, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 40 in the middle, 50 in the middle, 40 down 50, at 40 down 50, put them at 50, where 40 down 50 now 60, 60 in the middle, 60, 70, 60, 70, at 60 roll to them and 70, 70, 80, 71 of it 80, where 70 now 80, 70,000 in the middle, 80 now 80, where 75, 80 now 5, 85, 80 in the back, 85, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85 here in the middle, 90 in the middle, 90, bows in, you're out, 85 down 90, 85 here in the middle, 90, 90 in the middle, 90, where 85, 90 now 5, 95, 90,000 in the middle, found the middle, 95, 100, where 95, 100, hit 95, 100, 1 of it 100, 100, hit 95, 100, 100 here in the middle, 1 to do that, 90, 100, 95, 100, 95 here in the middle, 1, the middle, 1, all through 100, 95, all through 100, and boom, 95,000.
Hip number 4004 is out. Hip number 4005, consigned by Grovendale sales agent American Women, 3-year-old bay filly by Constitution out of Smartly Agree by Smart Strike. By the Grade 1 winning millionaire Constitution, this filly was a $280,000 yearling. A winner at 2. She's a winner also at 3 this year. Since the catalog, November 8, a winner in Allowance Optional Claim Company. That was at Woodbine at 6.5 furlongs, offered as a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
50, 50, 50 in the middle, 50 in the middle, 20 in the middle, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, 20 in the middle, 30 in the middle, 20 down 30, 20 down 30, 20, 30, 30 in the middle, 5, 30 down, 25, 35, 35 down 40, 35 here in the middle, 40, 40 in the middle, 5 here in the middle, 40, where 35, 40, 35 down 40, want to get 40 where 35 here in the middle, 40, I'm waiting, 35, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40 in the middle, 40, 40 in the 40 now 5, 45, 50. Hit 45 out again at 50, 50 in the 55 pound, 50 now 5, where 55. Hit 50, 55 ties down 55, 55, 50,000 here in the 60, 55, 60. Hit 55, 60, 65, 60 in the pound, 5 pound, 60 now 5, 60,000 here in the pound, 5, 1, 2 now 5, where 60 now 5, 60 now 5, 70, 70 in the 70, where 65, 70, 65 here in the 70 in the 5 pound, 70 now 5, 70, 75 Constitution, 75, 75, 70,000 here, 75, 75 on through 5, 75, 80, 75, 80 where, 75, 80 where, 75, 80, 75, 85, 85, 85, 80,000, 85, 85, 85, 80,000, 85, 85, 85, 80,000, 5, 85, 90, 90 in the 90, 85, 90, 85 here in the 90, now 5, 95, hit 90, 95, 95, 90, 95, 90, now 5, out again, 90, 95, 95, 95 and 100, 100, 95 here in the 100 here in the 95, 100 here, 95, 110, 110, 100 here in the 110, 1, 2, 110, 110, 100 here in the 10, guess not, 110, 100 here in the 10, 110, mark up top, 100,000.
Hip number 4006, consigned by Elite Agent Amplitude, a 4-year-old dark bay or brown colt by Uncle Mo out of Canadian River by Smart Strike, and by champion Uncle Mo, sire of over 100 stakes winners, the winners of over $130 million. This colt was a fourth in allowance at Belmont Park in his most recent outing. That was November 1st on the turf. Updated earnings now up toward $85,000. He is a registered New York bred. He's a winner at 3, and he's a racing or stallion prospect.
And you get 50, 50, 50 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20 in the vertical 20, 20 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 20 down 5, 25, 20 down 5, save 5, 25, 20, 25, 30 where 25 bows in 30, 25 here in the vertical 30 in the vertical 30 where in the vertical 5 here in the vertical 30 where 25, 30, 25 down 30, 25, 30 down 5, 35 in the back now 30, 35, 5 down 40, 35 here in the vertical 40, 40 in the vertical 5 here in the vertical 40 where 35, 40, 35 back to bow 40, 35, 40, 40 in the vertical 40 where 35, 40, 35 here in the vertical 40 out at 5, 45, 45 hit 40 now 5, 40 no 45 other sides made bow 45, 45, 40 5, 50 now 5, 50 on bow on the right out on the left 55, 55, 50,000 5, 50,000 here in the vertical 5 pound, 50 now 5 where 55 hit 50 up at 5, 55, 60, 55, 60 where 55, 60, 55 here in the vertical 60 in the vertical 55, 60 where 55, 60 now 5, 60,000 here in the vertical 5 pound, vertical 5 pound, 60 now 5, 60,000 here in the vertical 5 where you're in the 55, 70, 65, 70 now 70, 5 here 70 where 65, 70, 65 now 70, 65 now 70 said no 65 and tied 65,000.
Hip number 4007 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 4008 consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent for Juddmont Atlow, a 3-year-old bay colt by Quality Road out of Athir by Malibu Moon. This colt is out of a half sister to Scylla, the recent Breeders' Cup winner, active family. As far as the colt himself, broke his maiden September 7 at Kentucky Downs in a maiden special by nearly 4 lengths. That was at 6.5 furlongs. Last ran Fall Stars weekend here at Keeneland. Here is a racing or stallion prospect. Updated earnings $142,000.
And who give 100, 100 here in the vertical 100 100 in the vertical 50, 50 in the 20 down 30, 20 down 30, 20, 30, 30 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 20 in the vertical 30 in the vertical 30 now 40 now 40, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60 in the vertical 70, 70 in the vertical 70 now 80 now 80 now 90 now 100, 90, 100, 90 in the vertical 110, in the vertical 10, 110, 100 here in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, out the back no 110, 100 here in the vertical 10, 10, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120 back at 20, 110 here in the vertical 30 where 120, 30, 120, 30, 40, 150, 140, 50, at 140 now 50, 150, 140, 50 where 140, 50, 140 in the vertical 50, 50, 60, 160, 150 now 60, no ECs in, 150, 60, 150 in the vertical 60, 60 now 60 where 150, 60, on EC, 150, 160 on lines out, 160, 70, now you're in 70, online now, 170, 80, that broke it, 80, 90, 180, 90, 190, 180 in the vertical 90, 90 in the vertical 90, 2 in the vertical 90 down 2, 190 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 2, 2 in the vertical 90 down 2, 192, 190 down 2, 192, 190 down 2, where 192 all through, 190 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 2, and EC 190,000.
Hip number 4009, consigned by Elite Agent Atomic Age, a 3-year-old chestnut colt by Justify, out of American West by Curlin. By Justify, by the sire of the winners of over $50 million. Not shown on the page, the colt is a half-brother to Wild Like the West. That is a 2-year-old winner since the catalog. Family of Constitution. The colt in the ring is a winner. Won a maiden special at Aqueduct October 23rd. That was at 1 1/16, as you can see on the turf on the video boards. Here's a racing or stallion prospect.
100, 100 in the vertical 100 in the vertical 20 in the vertical 30, 30, 40, 30 down 40, 30, 40, 40 down 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, now 60 where 50 now 60, at 50, 60, 60, 70, 70 in the vertical 70 in the vertical 80 where 70 now 80, it's 70 out 80 now 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90 in the vertical 100 that? 90, 100, and now 10, 100 here in the vertical 20, where 10, down 20, 110, 20, at 110, 120, 120, 10, 20, 120 out below, 110, 20, 110 here in the vertical 20, 20 in the vertical 10 here in the vertical 20, where 110, 20, at 110, 120, 120, 110, 20, 130, 120, 30, 120 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 20, down 30, 130, at 120, take 5, 125, 125, 120, 25, 120, 25, all through in the back, 120, 25, and in the back, 120,000.
Hip number 4010, consigned by McPeak Racing Stables agent Avery Place. A 2-year-old chestnut colt by Vino Rosso. Out of Sparkling Romance by Scat Daddy. By champion Vino Rosso. This is a colt which was second on debut in August at Ellis Park. 7 furlongs on the dirt. Here's a racing or stallion prospect.
50, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 20, in the vertical 10. Let them all in there. 5, and now 10. 5, 10, 5,000 in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 10, 12. How about 12? 10, 12, 50, 50, in the vertical 70, in the vertical 20, now 17, 20, it's 17, now 20 up to bow, 17, 20, 20, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, do you want to do it? 20,000 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, on bow, 20 down 2, 20,000 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 25, 25, 22, 57, 25 in the vertical 7, where 25, 7, 730, 27, 30, now 32, 32, 30,000 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 1, 2, 32, now 2, 30,000, 2, now 5, 2, 5, 32, 35, 2, 5, 7, 37, 35 in the vertical 7, the vertical 7, in the vertical 35, 37, all done, 35, 37, 35, 37, all done. Thank you. 37, 35, 37, 35, and both 35, 37. Get it? 37, 35, both 35,000.
Hip number 4011 is out. Hip number 4012, consigned by McPeak Racing Stables agent Beach of Dreams, a 2-year-old Bay Filly by Omaha Beach out of Pioneer's Candy by Pioneer of the Nile. By the Grade 1 winner, Omaha Beach, sire of Grade 1 winning filly Copian this year. This filly's second dam a Grade 1 winner. As far as the filly herself, she placed on debut at Ellis Park in July. Last ran in August, last work October at Saratoga, racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
25, 25, in the vertical 10, 80, in the vertical 10, 5 down 10, it's 5 down 10, 5 10, Omaha Beach, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, 15, at 10, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 12, here 15, where 12, 15, at 12, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 17, half 15, 17, it's 17, 20, 20, in the vertical 20, 20, in the vertical 17, right there, now 20, 20, 17, 20, it's 17, 20, 20, in the vertical 20, 20, in the vertical 17, 20, where 17, 20, it's 17, 20, down to out of front, men 2, 22, 2, now 5, 22, bows in, 25, 22, 25, 2, now 5, 2, 5, 2 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 5, pound, the vertical 2 here in the vertical 5, where in the vertical 22, 25, 2, 5, at 22, on bow, 25, 2, bid 5, all done, men, time 7, 27, 25 here in the vertical 7, the vertical 7, in the back, 25, 7, 25, 27, 27, now 30, 27, 30, 30 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 7, now 30, where 27, 30, 27 in the vertical 30, now thank you, 27, bow, 27,000.
Hip number 4013, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent B. Assurel, a 2-year-old chestnut colt by B. Jersey, out of Sherrill's Soul by Perfect Soul, by the Grade 1 winner of nearly $1 million, B. Jersey. Here's a Grade 1 family, 3 Grade 1 winners listed on the page as far as the maternal family goes, a racing or stallion prospect.
Look at 20, 20, 20 in the vertical 20, 20 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 5, in the vertical 5, 2, 3, at 2, now 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 3, what to do then? 2 bid 3, 2,000 in the vertical 3, in the vertical 3, in the vertical 2,000, 3,000, 2,000, 3, 2, now 3, 2, 3, 2,000 in the vertical 3, 3 in the vertical 2, bid 3, take a look here, 2 bid 3, now 3, 2,000 in the vertical 3, in the vertical 2, okay, 1,002, 1,002, 1,000 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 15, 2, 50 in the vertical 2, 25, 25, at 2,000, 25, 25, 3, 500 in the vertical 3, 25, 3, 25, now 3, 2-year-old, 335, at 335, 35, 335, 4, 35, 4, 35 here in the vertical 4, the vertical 4, the vertical 5 here in the vertical 4, here in the 35, 4, at 35, give me that 4 now, 35 at 4, 35 down 4, on through, in the back 4, 45, online, 45, 4,000, better hurry folks, 4,045, 4,000 here in the vertical 45, the vertical 45, the vertical 4,045, 45, 445, strong dude, 45, 45, 4,045, 4,000, online, 4,000.
Hip number 4014, consigned by Elite Agent Bishop's Bay, a 5-year-old bay horse by Uncle Mo out of Catch My Drift by Pioneer of the Nile. By champion Uncle Mo, this is a half-brother to Catching Freedom with updated earnings of $1.4 million. Here's Bishop's Bay in the ring, and here's Bishop's Bay on the video boards, showing from a recent win in the 49er Stakes. That was November 2nd, that graded stakes at Aqueduct. Updated earnings of $700,000 lifetime, nearly $500,000 coming coming this year. Multiple graded stakes winner this year, a racing or stallion prospect.
Thank you, Kurt. 200, 2, 2, 2, 2, number 2, number 100, number 50, 50, number 25, 50, 25, 50, 50, 50, number 75, 75, 75, 100, 75, 25, 100, number 25, now 51, 25, 150, at 125, no missed you. I'm in the back, 125, 50, 50, and 150. I'm in the back at 125, 150, 150, 125, 150, 50, number 35, 50, 75, 175, 2, 2, 2, number 85, 2, 185, 2, 185, 2, number 2, number 2, 2, number 85, 2, my, he could run, 2, and now 10, 210, 200, number 2, number 25, 210, 25, at 210, now 25, 35, 225, 35, 235, 250, at 250, 60 on Marco, 250, 60, 250, 60, 70, 260, number 70, 272, 60, 70, 260, number 70, 70, number 60, now 70, now 80, at 270, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 190, down 333, number 3, number 10, 310, 320, at 310, now 20, 320, 320, 30, 320, 30, 40, 330, 40, where 330, 40, 330, number 40, number 40, now 50, bubbles in, 340, 50, at 350, 60, 360, 360, 350, number 60, now 70, now 80, 370, 380, 380, at 380, 90, 400, 394, 390, now 4, number 4, where number 4, now 10, 410, 400, number 2, number 2, number 10, 410, at 410, 25, 425, 410, 425, 35, 435, 50, 450, 500, want to do that? 450, 500, it might just shut the door, 455, bows and 500, 450, 500, now 50, 550, at 550, get 550, you see? And now 600, I'm on EC though, Bo. 550, 600, 550, 600, 550, now 650, 600, now 50, 650, now 7, 650, number 7, 7, where's 7, now 7, 650 on EC, now 7, now 50, 750, 70, number 50, 50, number 50, 700, now 50 on through, 700, 750, 725, 25, it's 7, now 25, they're still thinking about it, 7, get 25, and now 50, 750, now 75, 750, 775, 800, where's 775, 800, 800, 800 here, now 25, 825, 825, 50, 825, number 50, 50, 900, 900, 850, number number 9, now 50, at 950, stay with us, 950, at 950, 50, number 50, 900 on EC, 950, no, I'm on EC at 900, 950. Pardon me, 950 million, 950, number 1, where, number 50, now 50 million, 50, 1 million here, number 50 million, now 50, where, 1 million, 50, at a million 50, at million 1, now 2, Bo, 1, 2, million 1 on EC, million 2, 1, 2, 100 here, number 2, number 2, million 1, now 50, 1, 150, I'm on EC at million 1, 150, now 2, million 152, 150, number 2, number 2, 152, million 150, number 2, number 2, all through, million 150, million 2, and now 50, million 2, 250, oh my, 2, 250, million 250, million 200, number 50, 50, number 50, on through, million 2, 250, at a million 2, 250, 250, at a million 2 on EC, million 250, 250, right? 253, 253, 250, number 3, million 250, million 3, 300, million 250, number 3, number 3, million 250, I know you have 2 of them, EC, at a million 250, one's in, the other folks are out, 300, million 3, million 250, million 3, million 250, number 3, now 50, million 3, 350, at a million 3, 350, now 50, what about Bo? Million 3, 350, million 300, number 50, number 50, now 50, where 3, 350, at a million 3, 350, you tell me, million 3, 350, and I have million 3, 350, million 3, and EC, 1,300,000.
Hip number 4015, consigned by McPeak Racing Stables agent Bisou. A 3-year-old bay colt by Carlin out of Midnight Bisou, by Midnight Loot, and by Carlin, by the sire of well over 100 stakes winners, the winners of nearly $170 million, multi-millionaire champion First Dam Midnight Bisou, who was well sold here at Keeneland. Colt in the ring, last ran October 8 right here at Keeneland in a maiden special. Last work was October 23rd at Keeneland, followed by a November 1st work here at Keeneland, a racing or stallion prospect.
Number 50, number 50, 50, number 30, number 20, 10, 10, 5, 10, hit 5 now, 10, 5, 10, 5 here, number 10, number 50, 50, number 15 here, 20, where 15, 20, at 15, 20, 20, number 20, 20, number 15, number 20, where 15, 20, at 15, now 20, 15, 17, sure, now 20, Rogers in, now 17, 20, at 17, 20, down 2, out at 2, 20, down 2, 2, 2, number 2, didn't last long, didn't we, 22, 20,000 here, number 2, number 2, 2, at the back at 20, 22, 20,000, 22, the money, 22, 2, 2, 20, 22, 22, 20,000 here, number 2, number 2, number 2, on through, and now 5. I'm online this time, 22, 25, out and back, 22, 25, 22, 25, 25, 2, 25, 22, online, 25, all through stand, 25. Yep. And now 727, 25 here in the vertical 7 here in the vertical 25, 27, 25 now 757, 5 here in the vertical 7, 27 in the back, 27, 25, 27, 25 here in the vertical 7, 27, where 25 all through and in the back, 25,000.
Hip numbers 40, 16, 17, and 18. The next three are withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 40, 19, consigned by Highgate sales agent Bowling Blue, a 2-year-old bay filly by Independence Hall out of Rill by Giants Causeway, and by Independence Hall by that graded stakes winner right here at Keeneland, the second dam a grade 1 winner. The filly in the ring, 5 consecutive works, including 4 furlongs from the gate in 49 flat last Saturday at Turfway Park. Here's a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Thanks, Article 10, D in the vertical, D in the vertical, D in the vertical, 10, 5, 10, hit 5 down, 10, 5, 10, 5 here in the vertical, D in the vertical, D in the vertical, 5 down, 10, 5, 10, 5 here in the vertical, D in the vertical, D in the vertical, 10, where 5 now, 10, 5, 7, 1 to 7, 6, 7, it's 6 now, 7, 6 here in the vertical, 7, the vertical, 7 out, 8, 7, 8, it's 7 in the back, 8, where 7, 8, 7 here in the vertical, in the vertical, 8, 8, 8, nice horse, 71 to 8, it's 71 to 8 here, 7, 8, 7 here in the vertical, 8, 8, 8, now 8, where 7 in the back, 8, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 9 in the back, 10, 9, 10, 9,000 here in the vertical, D in the vertical, 12, 11, now 12, 11, 12, both out, 11, 12, and now 13, 13, 15, 13, 15, 17, 15, 17, 20, it's 17, 20, now 20, 20, now 17, 18, 20, where 18, 20, 18 here in the vertical, 20, 20 in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 2, 20 now 2, 20 pound in front, now 2 out, now 5, 2, 5, 25, 22, 25, 2 here, 5, where 22, 5, 22 here in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 5 pound, vertical, 2 in the back, 2, 5, 7, 25, right back at 7, 27, 5, 7, 25, 27, 25, 27, where 25, 7, 25 here in the vertical, 7, the vertical, 7, here in the 25, ball, 2, 7, 25, 27, and tie, 25,000.
Hip number 40, 20, consigned by Conley Bloodstock, Carolyn Conley, agent breezing along. 4-year-old bay filly by Run Happy out of Matamua by Arch. By Champion Run Happy, a $100,000 broodmare prospect by that sire, sold here yesterday. Not shown on the page, this filly is a half-sister to the dam of 5 Bars, a rising star, 2-year-old filly that's been a winner and grade 1 placed in the Frisette, being pointed for the grade 2 Demoiselle. Now, as far as the filly in the ring is concerned, she's won a maiden special. She's won at the allowance level. Last ran Saturday at Churchill Downs, an allowance optional claim company. Here is a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
50, 50, 50, in the vertical, 50, in the vertical, 20, in the vertical, 50, in the vertical, 5 down, 10, hit 5 down, 10, 5, 10 on her, 5 bid 10, 5 here in the vertical, D in the vertical, 50, in the vertical, 10, get aboard here, 5, 10, 15, hit 10, 50, 50 in the vertical, 20, 50 in the vertical, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, hit 15 now, 20, 25, 25, 20, 25, give me 5 down, 30 where, 25, 30, 25 here in the vertical, 30 in the vertical, 30 where, 25, 35, 30, 35, hit 30 down, 5 quickly, 5 down, 40, 35, 40, 40 in the vertical, 40, 35, 45, hit 40 down at 5, 45, 45, 40 down 5, where 40, give me 5, 40,000 here in the vertical, looks the part, 40, 45, hit 40 down 5, 45, 40, 45, less in, right out, 40 down 5, 45, 40,000 here in the vertical, found the vertical, found 40, 45, said no in the back, 45, 40, 45, and Jesse, 40,000.
Hip number 4021, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Juddmont, Burning Glory, a 3-year-old bay colt by Into Mischief, out of Hale by Tappet, a son of perennial leading sire Into Mischief, the Tacitus and Scylla family. Idiomatic lockdown. What a family. Here is an Into Mischief colt. Broke his maiden at Churchill in December of 24 at the end of his 2-year-old season. Graded stakes place in the Holy Bull to kick off his 3-year-old campaign. Second in allowance company at Saratoga and Aqueduct. Last work was October 25. Last 2 starts, buyer figures 91 and 84 respectively. Here's a racing or stallion prospect.
Take 500, 500 in the vertical, 500 do that, 500 in the vertical, 3 in the vertical, 2, 2, 2 in the vertical, 2, 2, 2, 100, 50, 100, 50, 100, 50 here in the vertical, 100, 50 in the vertical, 150, 950, hit 152, 150 in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 2, 2, 2 in the vertical, 152, 150 in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 152, where 152, 150 in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 75, 175, 2, 2, now 25, 50, hit 250, 250, 75, 275, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, 275, 300, 275 here in the vertical, 350, 350, at 300, oh, I'm in front, 350, at 325, 325, 325, 300 here in the vertical, 25, the vertical, 25, now 25, now 50, at 325, 50, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, world of pedigree, 50, at 325, 53, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, bone, 375, 4, 375 here in the vertical, 424, 375, 4, at 375, 425, 400 here in the vertical, 25, thank you, 425, 400 here in the vertical, 25, the vertical, 25, 425, at 4 now, 25, 425, 400, that's been bid, 425, 50, at 425, 50, 50, in the verdict of 50, 50, in the 425, 50, 425, in the verdict of 50, you're looking, 425, 50, 425, 50, where, 425, 50, where, 425, 50, 425, on Mitchell right now, 450, 75, 475, 450, 75, I heard that, 475, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, you're kind, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, all 75, 500, please, 475, 500, 500, 500, in the verdict 500, 475, in the verdict 500, 500, 475, in the verdict 500, 500, 475, all done, said no, thank you, 475, 500, quickly, 500, Mitchell, on the right, 475,000.
Hip number 4022, consigned by McPeak Racing Stables agent called the Cavalry, a 4-year-old bay gelding by Kozan out of Song and Delight by Song and a Prayer. Here comes a gelding that was a winner at 2. He's been a winner this year. Last ran October 31st at Churchill Downs with a runner-up finish. Updated earnings over $84,000. Here is a racing prospect suitable in the ring, a racing prospect 4022.
How about that? Thanks, Kurt. 50, 50, 50 in the verdict of 20, 20 in the verdict of 10, 5, 10. It's 5 down, 10, 5, 10, 5 in the verdict of 10, in the verdict of 50, 50 in the verdict of 20, where now 5, 25. It's 20, 25, 20 down, 5, 20, give 5 down, 30, 30 in the verdict of 30, where 5 down, 30, 25 here in the verdict of 30, in the verdict of 30, in the verdict of 30, where 25 on Josh now, 30, 25, 30. It's 25, how about 7, 27, 5 here in the verdict of 30, where 7, 30, 27 here in the verdict of 30, in the verdict of 30, where 27, 30. It's 27 down, 37 down, 30, 30 down, 30, where all do, thank you, 7, 30, 27 in the verdict of 30, 30 in the verdict of 30, where 7, 30. It's 27 down, 37, 30, now 30, 27, 30. I'm on mic now, whoop, what's the matter, no, that spot was gone. Sorry, 25 was on Josh. When you put your hand up. 25, 27, okay, 27, 25, 27, sorry, Mike, 25, 7, I'm in front with Josh, 25, 27, and they're out the door, 25, 7, 25 here in the verdict of 7, the verdict 7, here in the verdict 5, here in the verdict 7, on through, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25, and Josh went, sorry, Mike, 25,000. Thank you.
Hip numbers 40, 23, and 24. The next two are both out. Hip number 40, 25, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency. Agent for Juddmont, Caribbean Dream, a 3-year-old gray or roan colt by Tappet, out of Golden Mischief by Into Mischief. Well-bred colt. He was at the races at the end of 2024. Now, he's been back on the work tab since then. Last work, October 20th at Ellis Park, 4 furlongs in 49 and 3. Here's a racing or stallion prospect.
50, 50, 50 in the verdict of 50, in the verdict of 20, in the verdict of 10, 10, 10 down 20, 10, 10, 20, 20 in the verdict of 20, 20 in the verdict of 20, we're in the verdict of 20, in the verdict of 20, in the verdict of 20, in the verdict of 15, 15, 10, 50, 50 in the verdict of 50, 50 in the verdict of 50, 50, now 15 down 15, 10, 15, 15, 15, now 15, look at him, 10, 15, 10, 50, 50 in the verdict of 15, 50, no, I'm in the back now, 15, 20, 15, he was quicker, 15, 20, 15 here in the verdict of 20, 20 in the verdict of 50, in the verdict of 17, in the verdict of 20, we're 17, 20, it's 17, now 20, 17, tap it, now 20, now 2, 22, 20,000 here in the verdict of 2, in the verdict of 2, 5, 2, now 5, now 7, it's 25 at the back, 7, 5 here in the verdict of 7, the verdict of 7, we're in the verdict of 25, 27, 1, 2, 25, 27, 25, all done, 7, we're 25, 7, now 30, and now 2, 32, 30,000 here in the verdict of 2, 2, 2, in the verdict of 30, now 2, 30,000 and 2, no, that is you, 30, 32, that was you back there, 30, wasn't it, Ralph? Okay, we had 27 online then, 37, 30, 27 online, 30, 30, 27, 30, 27 in the verdict of 30, we're in the verdict of 7, now 30, 27 in the verdict of 30, all done, said no, thank you, and online, 27, online, 27,000.
Hip number 40, 26, consigned by Elite Agent Cartucho, a 4-year-old bay colt by Gun Runner, out of Malibu Prayer by Malibu Moon, a Gun Runner from a Grade 1 winning first dam. This colt broke his maiden on debut at 3, last ran August 17 at Monmouth Park, his last work October 18 at the same track. Here is a racing or stallion prospect.
How about 50, 50, 50 in the verdict of 50, 50 in the verdict of 40, in the verdict of 30, in the verdict of 20, in the verdict of 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 24-year-old, 10 in the verdict of 15, 20, now 5, 25, 20 down 5, 25, 25, 30, 25 in the verdict of 30, now 5, 30,000 in the back 5, 30, 35, 30,000 in the verdict of 5, 40 where, 35, 40, 35 in the verdict of 40, Gun Runner, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 40 in the verdict of 40, in the verdict of 5, in the verdict of 40 where, 35, 40, 35, 1 a bit 40, 5 on 40, Josh is in the lead, 35, 40, 35 here in the verdict of 40, 35 here in the verdict of 40, where 35 on through 40, 35 here in the verdict of 40, in the verdict of 40, where 5 now 40, where 35 all done, 40, 35, 40, 35, and Josh up top, 35,000.
Hip number 40, 27, consigned by Elite Agent Catch a Wave, a 4-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Curlin, out of Harmonized by Scat Daddy. This is a gelding which won on debut at 3, allowance winner at Aqueduct in the 2024 campaign, more recently last ran at Aqueduct, October October 17. Earnings of $116,000 now. Here's a racing prospect.
50, who get 50 to start? 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 40, in the vertical 30, 10, 10, 5, 10, 8, 5 down, 10, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 20, 50, in the vertical 20 down, 5, 25, 8, 25 down, 30, 30, in the vertical 30 in front though, 25, 35, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, in the vertical 40, in the vertical 5, Keeneland, 35, 40 now, 5, 40 in the back 5, 45, 40, 45, 40,000 in the vertical 5, 40, in the vertical 45, 45, hit 40 down, 5, give me that 5 now, 45, 45, 40, 45, on 3, 5, 45, 40,000 in the vertical 5, the vertical 5, 45, 45, 40 now, 5 in the back, 45, 40, 45, the money, 40, 45, all through, folks, 40, 45, 45, 40, 45, the money, 40, and all done, 45, 40, and in the back, 40,000.
Hip number 4028 is out. Hip number 4029, consigned by elite agent Chantilly Road, a 4-year-old dark Mayor Brown filly by Quality Road out of Party of Interest by Bernardini. On the video boards, here's Chantilly Road winning in Allowance Company September 17 at 1 mile and a 16th on the turf. Her most recent work, October 23rd, 4 furlongs of Fair Hill. Winner at 3, winner, as we just saw this year, at 4. She is a racing or broodmare prospect. She's a daughter of Quality Road, who is an emerging broodmare sire. Racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Look at 100, 100 in the vertical 100, even 100 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 20, 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 20 down, 20, whoop, 10, 20, I got you now. 15, 20, 15, 20, 15 here in the vertical 20, 20 in the vertical 5 here in the vertical 30, here in the vertical 25, 30, 25 down, 30, 25 bid on her down, 30, 25, 30, 25 here in the vertical 30, in the vertical 30, in the vertical 5, 30 now, 5 now, 40, 35 John Josh now, 40, 35, 40, 35 here in the vertical 40, in the vertical 45 out at 5, 40 now, 5, 40,000 here in the vertical 5, the vertical 5 pound, Quality Road, 40, 45, 40 now, 5, 45, 40, 45, give me 5, where 40 now, 5, 45, 50, 45 here in the vertical 50, in the vertical 5 pound, the vertical 50, in the vertical 55, 55, 50 now, 5, our turn, 55, 60, now 60, 55, 65, 65, 60,000 here. That's a lot of help. 65, 60,000 here in the vertical 5 pound, but 65, 70, where 70 now, 5, 75, 70,000 here in the vertical 5, the vertical 5 pound, 70 now, 5, Dollywood, 75, 70,000 here in the vertical 5, the vertical 5, 80, 75, 80, it's 75, 80 now, 5, 85, 80,000, 5, 85, 80,000, 85. She said no. I think she said maybe. 80, 85, no, 80, 85, 80,000, 85, 80,000, 85, up top though, 85, 80,000, and tie, 80,000.
Hip numbers 40, 30, 31, 32, and 33. The next 4 are withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 40, 34, consigned by elite agent Competitive Threat, 4-year-old Gray or Roan filly by Dark Angel out of Shelby Smile by Smart Strike. By Group 1 winner Dark Angel, got a Smart Strike first dam, a filly that broke her maiden at Aqueduct in May. Last ran September 28, last work November 1st at Belmont Park. Here's a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Thank you, Kurt. 50. Who got 50? 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 30, in the 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, 20 in the vertical 20, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20 down 30, 20 down 30 with Jebo, 5, 30, 25, 35, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40 in the vertical 40, in the 35 here, 40, where 35, 40, 35 in front 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 45, 40, 45, give me 5, where 40 now, 5, 45, 40,000 in the vertical 5, the vertical 5 pound, 40 now, 5, good family below, 40, 45, 40,000, 5, 45, 40, give me 5, where 40 now, 5, 40,000 in the vertical 5, now 5, money to the back though, 45, 45, 40, 45, the winner, 45, 50, 45, now 50, 45, 50, he will, 45, 50, 45 here in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, now 45, 50, now 5, hey, we're out in front, 55, 55, 50,000 here in the vertical 5 pound, the vertical 50, in the vertical 55, 50,000, 5, guess not, 55, 55, 50, 55, in the back, 50,000.
Hip number 4035 is out. Hip number 4036, consigned by elite agent Consolation Prize, a 3-year-old big gelding by Vino Rosso, out of Cherub by Giants Causeway. By champion Vino Rosso, this gelding last ran October 24 at Aqueduct. Last worked November 7 at Belmont Park. 4 furlongs and 49 and 2. Here's a racing prospect.
50, who get 50, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, good 3-year-old, 10, 20, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15 here in the vertical 20, 20 in the vertical 50, in the vertical 20, in the vertical 5, 20 now, 5, Ropey did, 17 was 20, 17, 20, it's 17, 20, got you now, 20, 20 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 20 down 2, 20,000 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, 2, now 20 now 2 on him, 22, 20,000 and 2, 20 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2 in the vertical 2, on through, 22, 20 now just bid again, 22, 20,000 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, on through men, 2022, 2022 the money, now 2, 2022, now 2022, look at him though, 2022, 20,000 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, and I have all through to 2022, Jesse, 20,000.
Hip numbers 40, 37, and 38, the next two both out. Hip number 40, 39, consigned by Elite Agent Cornell. A 4-year-old gray or roan colt by Into Mischief out of Banry by Macho Uno. By Super Sire Into Mischief out of a graded stakes placed First Dam. This is a colt which was 2-time stakes placed during his 3-year-old campaign. Also a winner at 3. Now, contrary to the catalog, this is a stallion prospect only.
Shirt 50, Hooga 50, 50, you never get a 50, 50, you never get a 20, you never get a 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 15, 20, 50, you never get a 20, 20, you never get a 20, now fine, 25, 20, 25 on him, 20, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20,000, you say 5, 25, 25, 30, 25, you never get a 30, 30, you never get a 5, you never get a 30, you never get a 30, where 25 been, now 30, now 5, 35. And now 40, 35, 40, 35, you're never going to 40, 35 here, now 40. What about that, Isaac? 35, 40, 40, 35, now 40, 35, 40, 35, you're never going to 40, 35, you're never 40, where 35, 7, 35, try 7 then, 37, 40, out at 40, 7, 40, 37, you're never going to 40, 40, you're never going to 70, you're never 40, where 37, 40, 37, now 40, 37, 40, 40, you're never going to 40, 27, now 40, 37, you're never going to 40, on through Mitchell, 37, 40 said no, 37, 40, where 37, on through 40, where 37, and all done men, 40, 37, and Mike, 37,000.
Hip number 4040, consigned by McPeak Racing Stables agent CPA Jim. 2-year-old chestnut colt by Cara Conti out of Bitty Kitty by Kitten's Joy. By Breeders' Cup Mile winner Cara Conti, sire of recent Breeders' Cup winner Spinderella. This is a colt who placed in a maiden event at Churchill Downs October 29. This colt is a cribber, and he's offered as a racing or stallion prospect.
And there he is, 100. 100, he in the middle, 100, 100, in the middle, 50, 50, in the middle, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 15, 10, here in the middle, 50, 50, in the middle, 50, in the middle, 50, in the middle, 10, 15, 10, 50, 50, in the middle, 50, 50, in the middle, 20 down, 5, 25, 20, 25, 20 down, 5, 25, 20, 25, 20,000, here in the middle, pound, the middle, pound, 20, 25, last out, 20, 25, 20, 25, 25, 20 down, 25, 25, 25, 20 down, here, hit that one more time, Kurt, if you would.
Yeah, this is a colt who placed in his most recent outing, October 29, just a couple of weeks ago, in a maiden event at Churchill Downs, and again, a racing or stallion prospect.
Thanks, Kurt. You got 25 on Jesse, 30, 25, 30, 25, you're in the middle, 30, in the 25, you're in the middle, 30, where 25, 30, 25 down, 35, 30, 30, in the middle, 30, where 25, 7, then 27, 25, now 7, then 25, you're in the middle, 70, in the 25, now 7, all there, 27, 30, where 27, 30, down, 30, down, 2, 30,000, you're in the middle, 2, in the middle, 2, 2, in the middle, 32, 30, now 2, 32, 30 down, 2, now 5, 2, back of 5, 2, 5, 32, 35, 32, 35, 2, 5, 7, 37, 35, look at Jesse go, 35, 7, 5, 7, 37, 35, here in the middle, 7, 35, on 2, said no, and 7, 37, 35, 37, 35, then Jesse, 35,000. Here's Scott.
Hip number 4041, consigned by Elite Agent Crudo. 3-year-old bay colt by Justify out of Blossom by Deputy Minister. Justify with the winners of over $12 million this year. This colt broke his maiden here at Keeneland in April. That was at second asking. On the video boards, here's Crudo from his victory in the Sir Barton Stakes at Pimlico on Preakness weekend. That came in his third career start, and now more recently was runner-up in the Dwyer Stakes last Saturday at Aqueduct. $236,000 in earnings, all coming this year, racing or stallion prospect.
Hey, my, how about him, man? Who get 500? At 5 here, but you get 25. Who get 55? At 20, 50, 50, 75 here, but you get 1, bid 1, bid 1, 25. 125, 50, 50, 75 here, but you get 2, bid 2, 125. I'm on Mike, boys, 2, 25, 50 here, but you get 50, 50, but you get 75. At 300 here, but you get 25, but you get 25, but you get all out, boy, Mike's ahead. 325, 350. At 325, 50 back there, 350, 50, 350 for at 325, 50 here, but you get 25, but you get 50, but you get pop back in at 325, 350. Hold on the back end, bids up front, Mike's in 325, 350, 100, 325, but you get 50, 50, 50. Here you go. Are you through? 325. Earned all about that much this year. 50, 75. Both out again. 350, 75. 350, 50. But you get 75. At 50, 50, 75 here. But you get 3. But you get all done, Mike? You want to get 50, 75. All done. 350, 50, 75. Just nope. Thank you. Mitch, 350,000.
Hip number 4042, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Tranquility Lake Farm, Cyprus. Now note, please, contrary to the catalog, this is a gelding. Contrary to the catalog, hip number 4042 is a gelding, a 2-year-old by Into Mischief out of Spring Lily by Union Rags. Here is, therefore, contrary to the catalog, a racing prospect only gelding.
Horizon here, we do get 25, we do get 10 here, we do get gilding pin 3-5 at $3,000 here, we do get 3, we do get double at 5 at $3,000 7 here, we do get 2, we do get 10 to 10 down 12 at 10 to I just say 12 here, we do get 10, we do get 12, we do get 15, 17. I'm on Mitchell, boys, you're all out. 1500 right, Mitch, he's in first man. 17 at 20 here, we do get 2, we do get 20, but the 20 down 20 at 2 here, we do get 2, we do get 2,000 higher at 20 kill 2 here. But to get 2, but to get 5 back in, boy, 2,000. I'm up front, 20 bid, 22, 1 bid, 20 here, but to get 2, but to get 2,000, hold on. Thank you, Mitchell. 20,000.
Hip number 4043, consigned by McPeak Racing Stables, agent Dark 30, a 3-year-old bay filly by Outwork out of Sunnyside Gal, by Sun Gold, by the Grade 1 winner Outwork, and he in turn a son of leading broodmare sire Uncle Mo. This is an Outwork filly that placed in a maiden race at Churchill Downs in September, a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Thank you, Kurt. 25 here, but to get 535 at $3,000 here, but to get 7 here, but to get 5 from 14. At 7 10 here, but to get 10, but to get 10, bid 10, bid 12. I'm up front, boys got 10 bid, asking 12. At 10, 12, 15 here, but to get 15 for at 17 here, but to get 2, but to get 17, 20. Out, boys, 17 on Mike, now 20 down there. At 17, 20 here, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20 down there. I'm up front, got 17 up here on Mike. 17, we'll give 18, 17 here, but to get 2, but to get 18, 19 here, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20 now at $20,000 here, but to get 2, but to get 19, 20's all. 19, 20. How are you through? 19 here, but to get 3, but to get 20, but 20, but 20, but 20 done. Mike, 19,000.
Hip number 4044, consigned by elite agent Davy Crockett, a 3-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Constitution, out of America's Tail by Gio Ponte. This gelding broke his maiden as a juvenile at Aqueduct, last ran in November of 2024, but more recently had to work November 4th just a few days ago at Windstar, 4 furlongs and 48-4. Here's a racing prospect.
Hey, how about him, man? Who get 50, but to get 25, but to get 2, 5, 3, 5, at $3,000 here, but to get 3, but to get 5, get 5. At $3,000 here, but to get 3, but to get 5, 1, 5, $5,000 at 3, kill 5 here, but to get 3, but to get 1, bull him $5,000 at 3. How about 4th end here, but to get 3, but to get who did bull 3, 4 at $4,000 here, but to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 4 and 4,000 at the get a Jesse 3, 1, 2. My 1,000 2's all on the Gilling boys. 1, 2 here, but to get 2,000 give me 200 $1,000 $2,000 here, but to get 2, 3, but to get bids in back 2,000 back in 3. We're all down front. 2, 3 here, but to get 2, but to get 3, $3,000 at $2,000, $3,000 here, but to get 2, but to get 3, but 3, anyone else? 2 bid back. Are we through? 3,000, 2,000, 3 in the back. 2,000.
Hip number 4045 is out. Hip number 4046, consigned by elite agent DeTore, a 3-year-old gray or roan colt by Munnings out of Hit It Rich by Smart Strike. Showing on the video boards is DeTore from his maiden special victory, October 3rd at Aqueduct at a mile on the dirt. Last work was November 2nd at Laurel, 4 furlongs and 48-1. Ninth quickest of 81 at the distance that day. Here's a racing or stallion prospect.
Hey, how about him, man? Who got 100 here, but to get 10, 20. At 10, 20, 30 here, but to get 30, but to get 40, but to get $40,000 now. At 40, 50 Mike's in front, boy, $50,000. At 50, 60 here, but to get 70, but to get 1 back in, $80,000. At 80, 90 here, but to get 90, but to get 1 bid, 110, 110, 10 in front, second part, 10, 20. At 20, 30 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 40, but to get 40, 50 now. At 145, 50 here, but to get 60, 60, but to get 1 did, man. At 60, 70 here, but to get 2, but to get 2, boys, 10 1 back in. At 70 here, but to get 2, but to get down 90, 190 here, but to get 2, but 2, Mike's in front, both out, 210. At 2, Hot Mikey, 210, 200, 210, Jesse's on. At 200, 210 here, but to get 2, but internet, we're out, men, 210, 200 bid, 4 bidders on. 200 here, but to get 10, but 10, 210. At 200, 210 here, but to get 2, but to get, are we done, Mike? 210, 200, Jesse's on. Are you done? 2 here, but to get 2, but to get 10, Jesse, 200,000.
Hip numbers 40, 47, and 48. The next two are both out. Hip number 40, 49, consigned by Greenfield Farms agent Dom Traces. 3-year-old dark bay or brown colt by Medaglia d'Oro. Out of Dona Bruja by Storm Embrujado. Out of an Argentine champion first dam, this colt a winner of a maiden special October 6, which is shown on the video boards right now. Here is a racing or stallion prospect.
Thank you, Kurt. How about 25 here? But do get 10, show 3. How about 5? At 3,000, 5,000 here. But do get 3. But do get 5 on 5. At 5,007 here. But do get 2. But do get 7 1. At 10, 10, 10. But do get internet route. Got 7 bid. 10, 12. At 12,000, 15 here. But do get 15, 15, 17. At 17, 20 here. But do get 2. But do get 2. But do get 2. Down 5. Internet route. I'm on just C. 5, 7. At 7,007 here. But do get 2. But do get 30. But do internet route. At 32, 2, 5 for all out. Both high and top 5. At 2, 5, 7 here. But do get 5. But do get 7 to go. But do get both out. At 740 here. But do get 40. But do get 40,000. Bid the 40. Bid the 40. Give me 40 now. At 742 here. But do get out from pin 2. At 2, 545 here. But do get 2. But do get 5, 5, 5. Bid 5. You're out and back jumping now 7. At 50 here. But do get 50,000. Bid you're out and bid 50 for it. And now 2 here. But do get what's saying now down 5. At 2 go 5 here. But do get 55. 25, 25, 55 where. At now 7 here. But do get both out back in 57, 60 for it. At 760 here. But do get 2. But out Mitchell 60, 60. But do get 1 back in. At 2,000 here. But do get 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Boys 62. Out and back boys down 5. 65 Mitchell 62. But do get 5 go 5 2 5. At 2 and down 5 here. But do get 5 7 67 again. At 5 goes 7. We'll stay back there. But do get 5. But do get 7 1 74. At 7 times 70 here. But do get 70,000 70. Internet we're still out. 70 now 2. 70 bids 72. Floor bidders on 70 here. But do get 2 on 5 2 5 75 Mitchell now 7 77 75 here. But do get 1 back in boys 7 7 7700. At 5 bid 7 here. But do get 80 but 80,000 now. At 80 here. But do get 1 back in Mitch 80,000 80 now 2. Out again, back boys, 82, 80 bid, Mitch in, 82, 80 here, but internet 1 in, 80 here, but 2, but 2,000, $2,000 done. Mitchell, 80,000.
Hip number 4050 is out. Hip number 4051, consigned by Elite Agent Duration. A 4-year-old bay gelding by Matoli, out of Smile More by Tisnell. This gelding placed in a maiden special at Saratoga on the 1st of September. Last work was October 25th, also at Saratoga, 4 furlongs and 48 and 3. Here's a racing prospect.
Thank you, Kurt. Get 25 here, but get 10, boy, 5 10. At 5, get 10 here, but get 15, 15, down 20. Enter right here, but get 5 on 5, down 5. At 530 here, but get 35, 540, but get 40, but get 40, but get 50, 50, down 60 higher. At 50, down 60 here, but get down 60, down 70. Out boys 60, 70 here, but get through in and around here, but get 5 back in. At 70,000 here, but get 80, 90, 80 bid and back, bid 90 internet, 80, 90 out in front, 80, 90 internet's out. 80 here, but get 2 bid 90, give me 90, no 1. At 91, 100 here, but get 1, bid 1, bid 1, out and back bulls $100,000. At 91 here, but get 2, but get bid 1, 1 bid, 90's up front. Ties on, 110, 10, 20, 110, 120, still out and back, bulls bids up front. Ties on, 110, 20 here, but get 20, but get 10, but get 21 to 120,000 here, but get 10, 20, 10, 20, hurry them now 30, 121, 30, 130, 130, internet, would you like it? 120 here, but get 30, but get 30, bid the 30, here we go, 120 bid, want to do it? 130, 120, 30, thank you both. Tie, 120,000.
Hip numbers 40, 52, and 53. The next two are both out. Hip number 40, 54, consigned by 4-star sales agent Ever So Sweet. 4-year-old bay filly by Calix, out of Shine by Exceed and Excel. Not shown on the page is the fact this filly's a half-sister to a winning 3-year-old filly named Andromeda Bling. Filly was a winner at 2, more recently placed at Aqueduct on October 26. Here's a racing or broodmare prospect. She's won nearly $200,000, suitable for mating.
You think you're to get 50 here, but get 25, boy, 10, 5, 10. At 5, get 10 here, but to get 15, 15, but to get 15,000 for it. At 10,000, 15 here, but to get down 20. Nice filly here, Ben, for the money. Got 15, 25. At 20's up front here, but to get 5 on 5, down 5. At 25,000 here, but to get good, boy, 5 on 30. Mike's on front. 530. Give me 30 back there. At 5 here, but to get 5 on 5, 35. At 540 here, but to get 40,000, but to 40 on 5. At 5,000 here, but to get 5, 50, 50. Hot Chessie, 45, 50 down. Mike's still leader, boys. 45 up front, 50 both out. 45, bid 50. One did. 5 here, but to get $50,000 bid at 50, 50, 50. Hold through back there. 45's up front, man. 50, 45, 50. You want to get 7? 45, 7. Thank you both up front. Mike, 45,000.
Hip number 4055, property of Godolphin Expo City. A 2-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Not This Time out of Dubai Life by Dubawi. By the popular Not This Time, this gelding placed in a maiden special at Presque Isle on October 21st. Here's a racing prospect.
You bet, man. Who get 50? But to get 25, boy, 5, 10. At 5, go 10 here. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get $10,000. At 5, $10,000 here. But to get 10, but 10, but 10 here. 5, 10 where? At $5,000, 10 here. But to get double 7, 10. At 7, 10 here. But to get 10, but to get 10 about 10, $10,000. At 10, 10, 12 here. But to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, 20. At $20,000 here. But to get bids up on board 20 now. At 20, hot and back, boys. Give it 20 here. But to get 15, 20's all. At 20, bid 20 here. But to get 15, but to get 20, but to get 1 back in, down 5. At 25 for Albo, 5, 05 down, $25,000. At 20, say 5 here. But to get 2, but to get 5, bid to 5, 25 on it. At 5, how about 2 then? Are we done? Down 5. Now 2, 5. We're out and back, boy. 2, 2, 5. 22, but to get $5,000, bid to 2, bid 5, 1, 5. We did bid to 5, we did bid to $25,000. At 2, 2, 5 here. Thank you. 22 bid. All through. All done. 2, 5. On both front. 22, 5. Thank you. Bo, 22,000.
Additional out for this session, hip 4193 withdrawn from the sale. 4193 is a late out. Hip number 4056 is out. Hip number 4057 consigned by Elite Agent Fast Town. A 3-year-old dark bay or brown colt by Speightstown out of Fast Scene by Fast Anna. This is a colt which won a maiden special at Ellis Park in July, and he's offered as a racing or stallion prospect.
Here you bet, man. Have a 100 here. But to get 50, but to get 10. At 5, what's this here? 10's all. At 10, 15 here. But to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 10 down, 15, 20. At 20, go 5 here. But to get 5, bid 5, bid 5 down, 30 where? At 5, 30, both out down, 30 down 5. At 30, hit 5 here. But to get 40, but to get 40, but to get down 5. At 5 here. But to get 5, 50, 50, but to get 5, but to get 50, enter the crowd. At 55 here, but enter it, we're still out. 50's in back, 55 up front. 50 here, but to get 5, bidding back, bull, 5, 5, 55 on to 50 here, but to get 5, bid to 55, 55, now 60 here. At 5, 5, 5, 70 here, but to get 5, go 5. Mitchell's in, 80 now, all out. 80 here, but to get 8 down, 5. 90, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, but to get down 1 here, but to get 10 to 10, 110. 1 here, but to get 20, but to get 10, but to get 20. Round back, bulls, 124. 110, 120's all. 110 here, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 1, get 15. All done, both. 110, 15, 15, 10, 15. Thank you both. I have tie, 110,000.
Hip number 4058 is out. Hip number 4059 consigned by Elite Agent Fort Bragg, a 5-year-old bay horse by Tappet out of March Express by Shanghai Bobby. Here comes a horse that won the Dwyer. Graded stakes winner at 3 of the Dwyer Stakes, runner-up in the graded Pat Day Mile. On the video boards, last out, May 1st, Churchill Downs, Fort Bragg, a stakes winner in that most recent outing, has earned nearly $600,000. But please note, contrary to the catalog, stallion prospect only.
All right, John, here, but to get 100 here, but to get 5, bid 25 down. At 25, got a 50 here, but to get 50, 50, 75. I'm up front, board, Raj 75. At 50, 50, 75 here, 60, now 70 here, but to get 1 to 84. At $80,000 here, but to get up front, bulls, 80, 90. $80,000, give me 90 here, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get did 1. At 91, 110. I'm up front, 110, 110, 1 to 10, 20. 120, hot bow, 110, 120, 30. 130 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 4 on now. 130, 140, man. 140, 1 did, 130, 40. 140 here, but to get 30, but to get 40, 50, but to get 50 there, 150, 60. Bow's the leader, Ben. 150, 160, 150, 160, 170, 160, 170's all. Try again. 170, 180. 180, 170, 180, back bulls, are you done? 180, 90, 180, elbow, 190, 100, 180, 190, 180 here, but to get 90, now 2. 190 bid, 200,000's off. 190 up on EC, bid 200, 210, 200 here, but to get 10, 210, at 210, now 20. I'm up front, 210, 220 bid, 210 here, but to get 20, but to get 30, but to get out again, you see, 220 bid, 230. What a looker, huh? 220, Vaughn, do it for a tap it. 230, 220. How about you, Bo? 220, 230. Bids on the ride, boys. 220 here, but to get 30, 30, 230. Here you go. Are you all done? 220. You see through 220, 30, 30. Thank you both. That's Roger, 220,000.
Hips 4060 and 4061 are both out. Hip number 4062, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent for Juddmont. Global Asset, Dark Bear Brown Colt by Street Sense, out of Mexican Gold by Medaglia d'Oro. Here is a 3-year-old colt who broke his maiden back in August at Horseshoe, Indianapolis. In his most recent start on November 2nd at Churchill Downs, going 1 1/8 miles, ran a career best Beyer speed figure of 78. In fact, in 3 consecutive races, all 3 starts of his career, he has increased his Beyer speed figures each and every step of the way. This is a horse that broke his maiden again in August by better than 8 lengths. Here's a colt by Street Sense, Global Asset.
All right, John, here, how about 100 here? But to get 1, to get 50, do it for 10, 20. At 10, how about 20 here? But to get 10, but to get 20, but to get $20,000 for it. At 10, 20, 30 here, but to get 30, but to get 40, but to get $40,000, bid to 40, bid to 40,000. At 40, 50, Mark got ahead. Partner 40's on the internet, 50,000 you. At $50,000, 60 here, but to get 70, but to get one back in. At $70,000 here, but to get 70, but to get 70, 80,000. Mark, I got 70 on the internet, 80,000 if you like it. At 70, 80, 90 here, but to get 90, bid the 90, bulls, 90 now. At 100 here, 10, 10, 20, 110, 120, internet route, 120, 30, 120 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, bid the 31, 35. At 30, 40 here, but to get down, Mark, 140, but to get 40, but to get 34, internet's on, 40, 50, 141, 50, 140, 50, 60, 150 here, but to get 160, 60, but to get 160, 150, 60 here, but to get 2, but to get 50 francs on it, 150, 160, and everybody else, 70, 170, 160, now 80, 170, 80, 170 here, but to get 80, but to get 180, 181 back in, at 170, 80 here, but to get 2, internet's in at 170. Other gentleman's out, 180. Are we through? 170 bid, 180. Thank you. 170 here, 180 through and done. Internet, 170,000.
The next 4 hips are outs. Hips 4063, 6465, and 4066 withdrawn from the sale. Hip 4067, consigned by McPeak Racing Stables agent Gramps. Bay Colt by Bolt d'Oro, out of Razia Sultana by Harlan's Holiday. Here comes a 3-year-old son of Bolt d'Oro who just broke his maiden in his most recent start at Colonial. Won that race rallying from well off the pace. In fact, at one point was 12 lengths out of it to score by a length. He's a half-brother to 2 winners. Colt by Bolt d'Oro, Gramps in the ring, racing or stallion prospect.
Hey, how about him, man? Who get 50? Who get 25? Who get 10? 10, 5, 10. At 5, go 10. Who get 10? Bid 10, $10,000 high. At 5,000, 10. Who get 10? Who get 10? Bid up there. Who get 5, 5, 10. Where? At 5, I was 7 then. Who get 5? Who get 7 1. At 5, 5, 7. Who get 2? Who get 10? Bid 10, down 12. Out bow 10, 12. Who get 12? Who get 15? Who get 15? $15,000 down. $15,000 here. But to get 15, 20, but to get 20, but 20 now. At 5, take a step, boys. 25, 20 here, but to get 5 on 5, 5 here, but to get 5, bid 5, 25, EC route. 20's on bow, 25, 20 here, 5, 30, but to get 30, but to get 30,000, $30,000, bid 30 now. At 5, 5, 30 here, but to get 30, but to get what's sand back, man? Bids up front. You want to get 7, 25, 27, bids on EC. 25, 27. Are we done? 25 here, but to get 2, but to get 7, bid 7, all done. 25 in. EC, thank you both, 25,000.
Hip 4068 is out. 4069, property of Godolphin, Groveland. Bay Gelding by Street Sense, out of Lucknow by Medaglia d'Oro. By Street Sense, that champion, here's a graded stakes place runner. In fact, he was second in the Sam F. Davis Stakes as a 3-year-old. Most recently raced on October 30th over at Churchill Downs. Has increased earnings since the catalog. Here's a racing prospect.
You bet, man. Who get 25 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 5, 3, 5. At 3,000, 5, 5, 7 here, but to get 2, both up front, out 10. At 7, bid 10 here, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 12, but to get 15, down 20. At 15, 25 here, but to get 5 on 5, down 5. At 5, for out both $25,000. At 20, go 5 here, but to get 5 on 5, down 5, 2, 5, both out down. At 2, 2, 5 here, but to get 2, out easy. I got 22 ahead of you. 25, there's 7. 27, both out and back, both 25. EC's on high, 27. 5 here, but to get 7 to go, but to get 5, but to get 1 back in. At 7:30 here, but to get 30, but to get $30,000. Give me 30 down, 30 where? At $2,000 here, but it could be a buy here, gentlemen. 30 and back, 32, 32. On to it. Now 5, 35, 2, 5, 35, 2, but to get 5, on 5, down 5, 2, 5. At 5, 7 here, but to get 5, but to get 1 back in. At 37 here, but to get 5, but to get 7 to go, but to get 5, 5, 7. Hold on, you see? Bids in the back. 35, 37, 35, 37 done. In the back, 35,000.
Hip 4070 is out. 4071 consigned by Elite Agent. Hart, Bay Filly by Bolt Doro. Out of Adore by Big Brown. Here's a 4-year-old daughter of the Grade 1 winner Bolt Doro. Out of a graded stakes placed and stakes winning first dam. This filly, 4-year-old filly coming into the ring, has increased earnings since the catalog. Contrary to the catalog, a broodmare prospect only suitable for mating.
All right, John, here, but to get 20, here, but to get 10, here, but to get 2, hand 3, 5, at 3,000, 5,000, here, but to get 3, but to get 5, 5,000, at 3, go 5, here, but to get, yes, sir, down 3, down 5, at 3,000, 5,000, here, but to get 3, but to get 5, but to get, who get 4, at 4, down 5, here, marks in front, both 5,000, I got 4 up front, down 5, here, but to get 5, 5,000, at 4,000, 5,000, here, but to get 4, but to get 5, on 5, down 5, I've got 4 up front, 5,000, worth that for a broodmare, believe me, come on, 4 bid, 5 sold, marks in, 4, here, but to get both down back, in 5, at 5,000, here, but to get 5, bid 4, 5, 4, here, but to get, are you through back there? 5,000, bid 4,500 then, 4, here, but to get 45, thank you both, mark, 4,000.
Hips 4072 and 4073 are both out. Hip number 4074, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent Holly Grove. Chestnut filly by Complexity out of Moon and Stars by Orb. On the video boards, we take you back to February 8th at Turfway Park, where this filly, Holly Grove, wired a field in the Valdale Stakes. A stakes winner up at Turfway Park, going wire to wire in this effort back in February. She followed that up with a third-place finish in the Serena Song Stakes at Turfway Park. She's run 2 big races on the synthetic course up at Turfway. She was also third in the Grade 3 Miss Preakness Stakes over at Pimlico. This is a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
You bet. Pretty thing, too. How about 100? Hey, but to get on. How about 20, 30, 10? At 20 down, 30 down, 40 here. But to get 40, but to get 50, 50 higher. At 50, 60 here. Bids from both 60 down, 70 higher. At 70 down, here. But to get how do you see? He down, Rouse here. At 70 down, he down, here. But to get but to get down, but to get down, bid 90, at 91, 104, at now 10, but to get but to get 5, but to get 10 for it, now 20, almost told, now 20, now 30, 130, 140, 130 bit, internet route, 140, 150, 150, 50, 60, but to get 160 higher, 150, 60, here, but to get 2, but to get 70, but to get how 84, 180, 90, here, but to get 90, but to get 2, but 200, now 2, I'm on both first, 192, your house route, now 10. 210, bids in the back, we're all out front, internet, we're out as well. 2's in the back, 210, 200 here, but to get 10, bid 10, 20, 220, 210, 220 here, but to get 2, but to get 20, bid the 20, 220 down there at 10, 20, hit it at round bend, 210, 220, bid is in the back, 210, 4 bidders on, 220 here, but to get 10, but to get 20, but to get all done, 210, 220, here we go, 210, 220, lasted now 30, 220, 230, 220, bid the 30, 30, 230 down, give me 31 to at 25, now 230. 225, 230, 225, but 230 down, give me 30, 230, would you do it? 225, 200, thank you both, 225 in the back, 225,000.
Hips 4075 and 4076 both out. 4077 consigned by Elite Agent. In the aggregate, Bay Filly by Raging Bull out of Alleging by Warfront. By the Millionaire Grade 1 winner Raging Bull. Here's a look at this 2-year-old filly's most recent performance at Horseshoe Indianapolis on October 2nd, where she tracked just off the pace to pick up her 2nd lifetime victory. Here's a filly who has really blossomed since moving over to the turf course, as seen clearly on the video boards. She's won since the catalog. This is a 2-year-old filly by a Grade 1 winner, racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
All right, thanks, shot here. But to get 50, but to get 10, 10, 5, 10. At 5, go 10 here. But to get 5, but to get 10, but to get 10, 1. At 5, 5 here. But to get 3, down 5. At 3, down 5,000 here. But to get 3, but to get 5, 5,000 down 7. At 7, go 7 here. But to get double 5, 10, 7,000 here. At 7, bid 7 here. But I'm in the back bin, 5, 7, 10. At 7, go 10 here. But to get 10, but to get 10, give me 10, bid 10 downtown. At 10, 10, 12 here. But to get 12, bid 12, 15, 15 down down. At 15 down here. But to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, bid to 15 for. At 17 here. But to get 1 back in. At 17 down 20 here. But to get 20, but to get 20, bid 20 down higher. At 17, 20 here. But to get, what's say now? 17 on the right, 20 on the left. 1 do it. Down 2, 20 here, but to get 2,000 bid the 222 at 25 here, but to get 2, but to get 5, 105, 205 at 25,000 here, but to get 5, 5, 5, 25 down 7 at 25, 27 here, but to get 2, 1 down 30 at 7, 130 bid 30,000, give me 30 now at 7 down 30 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30,000, what back in, man, 27 bid 30. Are you done? 27 here, but to get 30,000, bid the 30, thank you both. Bo's the winner, 27,000. Thank you.
HIP 4078, consigned by Elite Agent, Investment Mandate, Dark Bear Brown Gelding by Constitution out of Faithfully by Smart Strike. Here is a Constitution gelding that has won 2 of his last 3 starts, most recently as seen on the video boards, taking a first-level allowance race at the Meadowlands on the 20th of September. He has recent workouts at Belmont and Monmouth Park as recently as November 1st. In fact, this is a horse that even in defeat hasn't been beaten all that far. On debut, only beaten a length and a half. 2 starts back at Saratoga in an allowance race, only beaten 2 1/4. A consistent gelding coming into the sale off of a victory, a racing prospect.
Hey, how about him, man? Who get 50? Who get 25? Who get 10, 10, 5, 10. At 5, put 10, 15. Who get 15? Who get 20 times higher. At 15, 25. Who get Rouse in, boy, 5, 25. At 20, hook 5. Who get 30. Who get 5, on 5, down 5. At 5, 40. Who get 40. Who get Marks in, both out 5, 15 down. At 50, 55. Who get 5, on 5, 55, 55 down higher. 50, 60, 60. Who get 60, on 5. 60. Who get 5, on 5. Bid the 5, 65, 1, 2, 70 now. At 5, give me 75 here. But to get 5, bid 5, go 5, 75 where? 80, $80,000 now. He got Raj got EC, 85, 80 bid, 85, whole 5, $85,000, give me 5 out, bulls, 85, 80 here. But to get 5 on 5, 85, hold done 90, 85, 90, now 1, 91, 90 here. But to get 1, bid 1, back bull, give me 100 for her. At 90 here, want to get 5 back there, 95, 95, marks the bidder up front, 90, 5, 90 here. But to get 2, but to get 5 on 5, all 2, but to get, are we done? 95, 100, 95, 1, 95 here, but to get 1, down 5, 105, 100 here, but to get 2, but 5, 1, 5, 105, at 1, 1, 5 here, but to get back here, 105, 105, here you go, 100 bid. Are we through? Are we done? 105, 100 bid, 105, thank you both. Mark, 100,000.
HIP 4079 and 4080 are both out. 4081 consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Joyrider, Bay Colt by Kitten's Joy out of Jump Up by Jumpstart. Here is a son of Kitten's Joy who broke his maiden in August of 2024 at Del Mar in a maiden special weight. Here is a horse that has recently raced on October 4th at Woodbine. He has had some solid workouts on the Woodbine synthetic course lately, increasing his buyer speed figure up to 80 with that maiden special weight victory, also increasing his earnings since the catalog. This is a racing or stallion prospect.
Thank you, Scott. Who get 25 here? But to get 25, bid 10 here. But to get 3, half high. At 3,000, 5,000 here. But to get 10, bid 10, 5, 10. At 5,000, 10,000 here. But to get 10, bid 10. To get 7, 10. At 5, 7, 10 here. But to get Raj in front, both 10, 12. Out now, 10, 12. Bids 10, pack in 10, 12. At 10, down 12 here. But to get 12, bid 12, 12,000 higher. At 12,000 here. But to get 12, we bid the 12. We bid the 12,000 higher. At 10, 12, 15 here. But to get 15, 15, 15,000 where? 12,000 here. But to get 15, bid a 15,000, give me 15,000. At 15, 15, 17 here. But to get internets on both out. At 17 here. But to get 17, but to get 15, but to get one back in. At 17, the internet's in. Now 20, Randy. At 17, 20 here. But to get 20, but to get 20, bid the 20,000, give me 20,000. At 17, 20,000 here. But to get bids in the back. 17, 22. I have 20 up front. 22, 20 here. But to get 2, bid 2, bid 2,000 higher. At 20, go 2 here. But to get 2, both on back. Bidder is on the internet. 20 bid, 22. Are you done? 20 here. But to get 2, bid 2, $2,000 internet. 20,000.
Hips 4082, 83, and 4084 are all withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 4085, consigned by Elite Agent, Kalea Bay, Chestnut Colt by Authentic, out of 4 Royalty by Not for Love. Here's a half-brother to the Grade 1 Stakes winner in Constellation. Here is a colt who, on debut as a 2-year-old, was 3rd in maiden special weight company behind eventual 2-year-old champion in Citizen Bull. This is a horse that broke his maiden at Santa Anita, running 3/4 of a mile as a 2-year-old in 109 in 3, won that maiden special weight by 8.5 lengths, earned an 84 Buyer speed figure, racing or stallion prospect.
Thank you. Who get 25 here? But you can start a bullet. I'm a 10 here. But you get 3 5. At 3 down, $5,000 here. But you get 3. But you get 7 down. At 7 7 here. But you get 10. But you get Parks in. Boy 10 12. At 12 down 15 here. But you get 2. But you get 17 down. At 20 down Park 20 here. But you get 20. But you get 2. But you get down 5. At 2 2 5 here. But you get 2. But you get 5 down 30. At 35 here. He sees on board 535. At $5,000. Give me 5 here. But you get 5. Bid to 5. $35,000 down. At 30 hill 5 here. But you get 40. But you get 40. But you get $40,000. Bid to 40 down 40 hundred. At 5 40 here. But you get 5 1 do. Give me 7 10. At 35 37 all done. He sees on board 35. 37 40. 7 down 40. $40,000. Bid to 40 40. Bid to get $40,000 down 40 hundred. At 7 42 here. Bid to get 2. Bid to get Custer out 40 bid 2. 2 5 45 42 45 42 45. Floor bidders on internet route 42 45 2 here. Bid to get 5 2 5 45 2 and 5 now. At 2 2 5 here. But here we go then. Are we through? Are we done? 42 bid to get 2 5 42 5. EC 42,000.
The next 8 hips are withdrawn. Hips 40, 86, 87, 88, 40, 89, 90, 91, 40, 92, and 40, 93, all withdrawn from the sale, bringing us to hip number 40, 94, consigned by McPeak Racing Stables agent. Look to the Cross, Bay Gelding by Cross Traffic, out of Silver Labelle by Langfuhr. Here's a son of Cross Traffic, a 3-year-old who's a 2-time winner, has increased earnings since the catalog. He's now made over $114,000. He was able to win at Colonial on the turf course most recently on the 11th of September, ran a pair of races at the recent fall meet here at Keeneland. Here is a gelding racing prospect.
All right, John, here, we get 25, we get 10 here, we get hop in 10, 3 5. At $3,000 here, we get 3, 5 5. At $3,000 here, we get 3 5 5 7 10. At $7,000 here, we get me $7,000. I'm at the back, boys at 5 1 7 $7,000. At 5 here, we get 10, bid 10 down 10. At 7 till 10 here, but to get 10, but to get 10 down, $10, give me 10 1. At 10 10 he 10 here, but to get 10, would you bid the 10, would you bid the 10 down 8 down 10 here, but to get 10, get 9 to 9, boys 8 9 now 10. At 10 here, but to get 12, bid 12 15 for it. At 12 down 15 here, but to get 15 one back in. 15 down to go, one's in the back, the other's out. 15 13 10 12 here, but to get 13 14 13 here, but to get 14 down, bid the buy, but to get 14 1 14 down, dollar bid of 14 are you through? 13 back, gentlemen, all done. 15 14 here, but to get 15 here we go then. 15 16 down, dollar down. At 16 down, dollar here, but to get 15, try 16,000 one time. 15 said no, thank you both. In 16 in the back, 15,000.
Hip number 4095, consigned by McPeak Racing Stables agent, Lured Away. Dark Bay or Brown colt by Enticed out of Skindy by Skip Away. Here's a 3-year-old colt by Enticed. He's made over $203,000. He's won 3 races this year, most recently at Colonial on the 23rd of July, earning an 83 Buyer speed figure. He followed that up with a 3rd place finish in Stakes Company going a mile, that 1-turn mile at Colonial, earning an 88 Buyer speed figure. Ran in a grade 3 on turf in his most recent start. Here is a stakes performer, racing or stallion prospect.
Thank you, Scott. Who get 50, but to get 25, do it 10 5 10. At 10 15 here, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 5. Up front, boy 530 here, but to get 30, but to get 5 1 5. At 540 here, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 5 5 5, but to get 5 higher. At 550, haul down 550, but to get 50 5 55. We're out in 5. I'm on Ralph 50 bid, asking 5 50 here, but to get 55, but to 555 higher. At $50,000, go 5 here, but to get 60, but to get 5 down, $60,000 higher. At 5, give me 60 here, but to get, would you bid to 60, would you bid to 60,000 down 5. At $5,000, give me 5, both 65. At 5 70 here, but to get bid to $70,000 one do it. At 5, give me 70 here, but to get 2, but to get $70,000, give me 70, hold on. 65 up front, 70 here. Now 5, 75, 70 here, but to get 3, but to get 5, 1, 5, now 2, 5, 2, go 5 here, but to get 2, but to get 5, but to 5, 7, 2, 5, 2, 5 here, but to get 2, but to get 5, but to 5, but to 5. Here we go. Now 7, 75, 7, 7, 75 here, but to get 7 to go, but to get 5, but to get 1 back in. At 77 pound here, but to get 80 pound go, 80 down. At 80 pound here, but to get 80 pound go, 80 bit, 80 1, man. On the phone, you're out, certain down to 82. 80 here, but to get 2, but to get 2 down, but the 2, 82, 80 down, but the 2, 5, 85, 2, go 5 here, but to get 2, but to get 5, 1, 5, down 5, 2, 5, 2 down 5, 85, partner, 82, 85, 1 back in, 2 here, but to get 5, 5, 85, 2, 5, here we go then, 82, all done, 85, 82, 85, Ralph, 82,000.
Hip 4096 is out. 4097 consigned by Elite Agent. Main Beach, Bay Gelding by Into Mischief out of Siren Serenade by Unbridled Song. Here is a gelding that has run 4 times an 80 or better buyer speed figure. Most recent start earned an 80 buyer speed figure at the Belmont at Aqueduct meeting. Go back to July, ran a very good second place finish at Monmouth Park in an A other than allowance race. He still has that first level allowance eligibility. He's made over $64,000 racing prospect.
Hey, how about that van? Who get 50 here, but who get 25, but who get 2, 4, 3, 5, at 3 down, 5 down, here, but who get 7, marks in from both 7 down, at 7, go 7 here, you got it, down 10, at 7, 10, 12 here, but who get 10, but who get 12, and 1, at 10 down, 12 down, here, but who get 12, 15, 15, 17, fire, at 17, 20, I'm on the right, both down 2, both down front, 22, 2, 5, but who get 2, but who get 5, all down, bound, both here, at 2, 2, 5 here, but who get 7 here, but who get 25, 27 down, bid to 7, 30 here, at 7, go 30 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, bid to 30, 30 down, $1 back in, at 7 down, 30, got back, both down, heat down, tie, 8 here, but to get 9, did 9, 29 down, bid 30 here, at 9, go 30 here, but to get down, back, bull, bid 30, bid 30 down, at 9, 2 here, but to get out again, both 32, 30 back, now 5, 2, 5, 2 here, but to get both down, back, bull, give 5, $35,000 hand, at 2, 2, 5 here, but to get 2, but to get 5, 1, 5, 2, 5, are we done? 32, Bo's in lead, 32, 35, all done, 2 here, you want to get 3, 2, 3, down 5, 33, 35, Bo, at 35, 37, how to get back there, at 35, 37, here, but to get 5, 7, said no, thank you, Bo's the winner, 35,000.
Hips 4098 and 4099 are both out. Hip number 4100, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Mean Eileen, Dark Bay or Brown filly by Twirling Candy, out of Eileen's Song by Kitten's Joy. Here's a well-bred filly, big filly family. Her half-brother Tricky Tracky has picked up 2 more wins since the catalog. Her 2-year-old half-sister Bohemian has picked up more money since the catalog. This is a filly that broke her maiden in start 2 of her career in a maiden special weight at Kentucky Downs. Most recent victory for this filly came at Churchill Downs, sprinting 5.5 furlongs. So a very versatile mare, filly rather, 3-year-old filly in the ring, who's made over $209,000, racing or broodmare prospects suitable for mating.
Yeah, how about that fan? Who get 25 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 5, 3, 5, at 5, 5, 7 here, but to get up front, 7, post 7 down, at 7, 10 here, but to get 12, but 12, 15 fire. I'm on trial, post 15 here, but to get 15, 15, 15 down, $100, at 12 down, 15 here, but to get it now 1700, at 1720 here, but to get top bull, give me 20 fair, at 1720 here, but to get 20, but to get 20, bid 20 down, at 1720 down, here, but to get a race mare, man, listen to Scott, we have 17 up front.
You've got a filly in the ring that was able to break her maiden going a mile at Kentucky Downs. She backed up to sprint distances at Churchill Downs back in the spring and was able to win in a 12-horse field, earning a 78 buyer speed figure. This is a filly with a lot of opportunity moving ahead. She still has that 2 other than allowance condition eligibility, and she's well-bred as well. Twirling Candy filly in the ring.
Thank you, Scott. Bid still up front. Both 1720. At 1720 here, but to get 20, but to get it back there. At 1720 down here, but to get 20, but to get 20, bid 20. Here, done. 17 here, 18. All right, 19. Give me 19 up front. But now 20. 19. I think she's a good buy. 19 front. 20's off. 19 here, but to get 2, but to get 20, bid 20 down. At 19, 20 here, but to get 2, but to get 20, bid 20. Are you done back there? 19, 20, 20, 19, 20. Ralph's the winner. 19,000.
Hip 4101, consigned by Elite Agent Mellencamp. Dark Bay or Brown colt by Constitution, out of American Model by Bayern. Here's a 3-year-old son of Constitution who has run against some of the best horses in the West Coast in the 3-year-old division. Here is a colt that's run against journalism on 3 occasions. 2 starts back in a maiden special weight event. He was runner-up to Baeza. If that name rings a bell, it should. Baeza, a Grade 1 winner of the Pennsylvania Derby. This is a colt in the ring, 3 years old, who comes into the sale off of the 2 best races of his career, Racing or Stallion Prospect.
Hey, how about that pen? Who get 50? Hey, but to get 15, 25, but to get 2, pen 5, 10. At 5, who get 10? Hey, but to get 5, but to get back here, town 10, town tire. At 5, 10, hey, but to get 15, 15, 15, 20, 100. At 15, top 20, hey, but to get 25, but to get pitch, impact, both 5, both out. At 25, town tire, hey, but to get 5, 5, town 5, 25. At 5, town 30, hey, but to get town back, bull, give me 30 town. At 30, town tire, 30, town tire, hey, but to get 35, and 5, and 35. At 5, town tire, hey, but to get 5, but the 540, but to get 40, but to get 40 town tire now. At 540, 540, 40 town tire, 100, 35 here, but to get 7, 37, 5, 7, 110. At 740 here, but to get 40, but to get 2, Bo's the leader, Bo's 42, all hound back, 42, 40 here, but to get 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 tire, 100. At 2,000 tire here, but it could be any kind, man, got 40 bit up front, hold them back there, 42, 42, here we go, 40 here, but to get 2,000 tire, 2,000 tire, Bo's the leader, 40,000, thank you.
Hip 4102, consigned by Elite Agent. Miso Spicy, Bay Philly by Maymas. Out of Karishma by Exceed and Excel. By the very popular and international stallion in Maymas. Here is a fast daughter of Maymas. She is just 3 years old. She has serious speed. This is a filly that 2 starts back in April wired a field at Gulfstream Park, running 5/8 of a mile in 56 flat. She led every step of the way to win by 4 1/4 lengths. Serious speed in the ring with this young daughter of Maymas, Racing or broodmare prospects suitable for mating.
You bet, man. Who get 50? But to get 25. But to get 10, 10, 5 in now. At 3, thank you. Down 5 here. But to get 3. But to get 5 is 700. At 5 down 70. But to get 10, bid 10, bid 10 for. At 10 here. But to get 10, bid 10 down 12. At 10 down 12 down 15 here. But to get 2. But to get 17 1. At 17 20 here. But to get 20. But to get 20. 100 around down 2. Bids on the floor. At 20. Mike's on. Boy 2 2 5. I'll make it 2 5. At 25 here. But to get 2. But to get 5 1 5. Down 5 2 5 1 7 here. At 25 27 here. Round back in 2700. At 25 27 here. But to get 30. But to get 30,000 give me 30. Bid the 30 now. At 7 would you bid the 30. 30,000 give me 30 on 2. 30 here. But to get 2,000 bid 2. 32 one back in. At 2,000 bid the 2. 32 on 5. At 2 go 5 here. But to get back in 2 2 5 1 2 on 5. 35,000 here. But to get 2 said no. 32 35 done through. Hand them now 7. At 35 37. Jesse's in pen 35 37 back there. 35 here. But to get 7 to go. But to get 5 and 7 to go. 7 here. 7 down do it. Thank you both. Up front, Jesse, 35,000.
Hip number 4103, consigned by Lane's End Agent. Missed the Cut, Bay Gelding by Quality Road. Out of Bowley by See the Stars. Here is a stakes winner, worldwide stakes winner. Missed the Cut. I had an opportunity and a great opportunity to witness this horse win the Golden Gate Stakes at Royal Ascot before coming here to the United States and winning the Tokyo City Grade 3 at Santa Anita on dirt. Would follow that up with graded stakes victories on turf at Santa Anita in the Grade 3 San Marcos Stakes, the San Luis Rey Stakes. Since arriving in the States, he has consistently run high 90 and even 100 Beyer speed figure with that victory in the Grade 3 San Marcos Stakes. Again, a Royal Ascot winner, a multiple graded stakes winner on dirt and turf here in the United States. A racing prospect. This is Missed the Cut.
All right, these got helmets here. David to get downside of there, but at a Brady, but at 50, but at 50, but at a Brady, but at 25, but at a Brady, but at 10, 20, 10 here down 20, but at a Brady, but at 20, but at a Brady, but at 20, down 30, down 30, but at a Brady, but at 20, here down 30, but at a Brady, but at 30, but at 30, but at down 30, 40, 40, but at a Brady, but at 40, 50, down to get him, to get him, to get him, to get him, 50, but at 50 down here, 40, but at 50, but at 50, down 60, both down, down. Internet took the lead, you're down here, 60's all, 60, down to get him, 60, but at a Brady, down to get him, to get him, 50 on the other down, but at 5, 50, but at 5, 50, but at 5, 5, but I get 5, 5, but I get 50, but I get 5, 60, 55, 60, down 5, but I Brady, but I get 60, but I get 5, but I get 5, but I get 5, but I Brady, but I get 5 down there, down the good, but I get down 5, 60, but I get 5, 60, but I get 5, but I Brady, but I get 5 here, but I get 5, 70, 870, both down, 70 here, but I Brady, but I get 70, but I get 70, but I Brady, but I get 70 down, 65 down, 70 down there, but I get 70 here, down 5, 5, 75, but I Brady, 75, 870 here, down 5, but I 5 here, down the good, but I get 5 down there, down the good, but I get down 80, 875 is online, 80 here, down the good, but I get 80, but I Brady, down the good, but I get 80, but I get 80, but I get 80, but I get 80, but I Brady, down 80, 80 here, down 80, down 5, 85, but I Brady, down the good, but I get 80, but I Brady, but I get 5 here, but I get 5 here, but I get 5 here, but I Brady, but I get 5 down there, but I get 5 down there, but I get 5 down there, but I get 80, but I get 5, 80, but I get 5, we'll say you would have 85, 85, all in, hold on, 80 here, but I get 5, 80, but I get 5, 80, but I get 5, 80, but I get 5, but I have, Josh, 80,000.
Hip 4104 is out. Hip number 4105 consigned by Grovendale sales agent Mr. Entertainer. Dark Bear Brown Gelding by Twirling Candy out of Seahawk Girl by Pioneer of the Nile. Here is a son of Twirling Candy, half brother to the graded stakes winner Durante, who since the catalog was stakes placed on 2 occasions. Third in the Bet on Sunshine Stakes, and Durante, the half brother to this gelding, was runner up in the grade 2 Stoll Keenan Ogden Phoenix Stakes right here at Keeneland. Horse in the ring is a Cribber racing prospect.
Alan Terry down the good, down, set up a dairy, minute 50, minute 50, minute 30, but a Brady, minute 10 here, but a Brady, minute 10 here, minute 3, 5, 8, 3, down 5, 5, 5, 7, but a Brady, minute 7 to be, but a Brady, minute 5 here, minute 7 here, minute 7 here, minute 7 down, darn, minute 5 here, down 7, 8, 5 here, minute 7 to be, minute 7 to be, minute 5 here, minute 7 to be, down the good, sure did, 8, 5 here, now 7, but a Brady down the good, minute down 7 here, down the good, minute down 7 here, down the good, minute 5 here, minute down the good, minute now 6, 7, 8, 6 is on stand, 7 down, darn, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7 here, down to 8, down the good, minute 8 here, but a Brady down the good, minute 8 here, out of back now, 8, 7 here, down to 8, 7 here, down to 8, down the good, minute 8 here, minute 8 here, minute 8 here, minute 8 here, minute 7 down there, down to 8, down there, minute down the good, down the good, down the good, minute 8 here, minute 8 here, minute down through, 8, 7 here, minute 8, down 7 here, 8, 7 here, 8, 7 here, 8, 7 here, 8, now half, down 9, here, minute 8, 9, 8 here, down 9, but a Brady down the good, minute down here, minute down here, minute 8 here, minute down 9, but a Brady down the good, minute down time, minute down, minute down, minute down 8 here, minute down to half, market back, 8,000.
Hip 4106 is out. 4107 consigned by Elite Agent. Musical Chestnut Colt by Candy Ride out of Melody by Street Sense. Here is a colt by Candy Ride who just broke his maiden in his most recent start, going gate to wire. So eligibility as far as conditions abound for this 3-year-old colt. He is on the vets list after being avoided claim in his most recent race. Here is a racing or stallion prospect enters the sale off of a victory.
Thanks, Scott. Helmet Terry down the good, minute 50, minute 50, minute 50, but a Brady, minute 25, but a Brady, minute 5, 10, 8, 5 here, down 10, but a Brady, minute 10 here, minute 5 here, down 10, down 10, down 20, but a Brady, minute 10 here, minute 20 here, 8, 10 here, minute 20, but a Brady, minute 20, minute 20, minute 20, but a Brady, minute 10 down there, go 15, down the good, minute 15, 20, 15 to bid down 20, but a 15, 20, but a Brady, minute 20, minute 20, minute 20, but a Brady, yes sir, 8, 15, 20, but a Brady, minute 20 down there, minute 20 down there, minute 15, minute down 17, 18, 20, 18 going to be 20 cent, minute 18, 20, still tie, 8 down 2, minute on the front, minute 20, but a Brady, minute 2, 2, down, 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 20, minute 2, 2, minute 2, 2, minute 2, 2, minute 22, 20, minute 2, 20, minute 2, 20, minute 2, and all in, all done, 20, minute 2, 2, 2, 2, 20, minute 2, minute hit it back, 20,000.
Hip 4108 consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Newland, Dark Bear Brown Colt by Munnings out of C'est La Vie by Medaglia d'Oro. Here is Newland, who just broke his maiden a few days ago, in fact, 4 days back, as seen on the video boards, winning a maiden special weight at Aqueduct against state-bred competition, and that was just the 4th start of his racing career. Got started back in August at Saratoga, ran a good race on dirt at the Belmont and Aqueduct meet, so a new win for this colt in the ring, increased earnings since the catalog over $68,000. This, of course, a New York-bred racing or stallion prospect.
Helmet Terry down the good, minute 50, minute 50, but a Brady, minute 25, but a Brady, minute 10, 20, but a Brady, minute 20, minute 20, minute 30, down 30, down 40, but a Brady, minute 40, minute 40, minute 40, but a Brady 50, 850, down the good, minute down the good, 60, minute down the good, down the good, 70, here down the good, minute down 70, 870, here down the good, minute 80, but a Brady down the good, 90, but a Brady down the good, minute 90, minute 90, minute 90, minute 1 here down the good, minute down point, 890 here now point, but a Brady down the good, minute down down the good, minute 90, but a bomb down the good, minute down the good, down the good, down the good, bomb down the good, minute 90, 90, minute pond, 90, minute pond, go 5, 95, 5, 5 down 100 down here, 895 pond, but a Brady down the good, minute get pond, say pond, bit pond, 95 pond, 895, but a Brady down the good, minute pond down there, but get pond down there, but get pond down there, but get pond down there, and holding no done 95, minute pond down, 895 pond, but a Brady minute 95, but a pond at half time, 91,000.
Hip 4109 consigned by McPeak Racing Stables agent Nickel Saver, Bay Philly by Candy Ride at a Penny Saver Saver by Super Saver. Here is Nickel Saver. She was a maiden special weight winner at Colonial on the turf 2 starts back, ran during the Keeneland fall meet in a stout allowance race back at the end of the recent fall meet on October 22nd. She has increased earnings since the catalog. This a 2-year-old daughter of Candy Ride Racing or broodmare prospects suitable for mating.
You bet. How much here? Better get 50, better get 50, better get Brady, better get 25, better get Brady, better get 10, 20. 10 here down 20, better get Brady, better get down 30, better get Brady, better get down 30, better get 30, better get 30, down 30, down 30, down 40, better get Brady, better get down 30, 40. 30 here down 40, better get Brady down, look at them, better get down 35, 35, 40, down 40, stand, 40 here, 40 down 5, 5, 50, 50, down 5, stand, gonna be 5 at the back, now 60, better get down 5, now 5, down 70, round here, down, look at them, better get down 70, here down, look at them, better get down 5's up front, down 70, 65, better get 70, better get Brady, better get 70, better get 70, better get 70, internet thinking about now 5, 75, better get Brady, better get 5, 5 bucks in 75, get 70 on the other end, down try 5, 75, now 5, now 80. 75 down to 80. 75, 80. Better to 80 down 5. You're out here. 80. Better get 5, 5. Better to Brady. Better get 80. Better to Brady. Better get 5 here. Better get 5 here. Better get 5 here. 80 down there. Better get 5, 5. Better get 5, 5. Better get 80. Better get 5, 80. Better get 5, 80. Better get 5. Better net. 80,000.
Hips 4110 and 4111 are both withdrawn. Hip number 4112 consigned by Elite Agent. Open Court Chestnut Gelding by Caracaro out of Grand Pashita by Horse Chestnut. By Caracaro, that son of Uncle Mo, the sire of stakes winners like Cassaloo and West Memorial, out of a mare that has produced 5 winners from 5 to race and is the half-brother to the mother of that graded stakes winner, Surface to Air, racing prospect in the ring.
Down the down the down punt here, better get punt here, better get 50, better to Brady, better get down, better than 50, better get 20, better to Brady, better get 5, 10, 5 here down 10, better to Brady, better get 5 here, better get 10, 10, 10, 10, better get 5 here, better to Brady, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, better to Brady, better get 5, 10, 5 here down 10, better to Brady, better get 5 down there, better get down, get down, get down, get down, 5, better get 7 there, 10, 12, 8 cents up front, gonna be 12 back there, down the back, 10, 12, better to Brady, didn't get in, 8 cents up here, down 12, better to Brady, better get 12 here, better get 12 here, better get 12 here, better to Brady, better get 12 down there, better get 12 down there, better get 12 here, down through, 10 here, better get 12, 10 here, better get 12, 10 here, better get 12, anybody else, all in, all done, better get 10 here, better get 12, 10 here, better get 12, 12, better to Brady, better get 10 here, better get 12 here, better get 12 here, better get 10 here, better get 12, all in, down 10 here, 12 at a half, Mike, 10,000.
Hip 4113, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Otello, Chestnut Colt by Curlin, out of Isabella Sings by Escandrea. Here's a colt by Curlin who's made over $219,000. He won the first 2 starts of his career. He earned an 80 Beyer speed figure on debut at Aqueduct and then followed that up with a stakes victory, facing winners for the first time in his second career start in the Mucho Macho Man Stakes at Gulfstream Park. He's won as recently as October 3rd at Aqueduct, going a mile and 3/16, going a wire-to-wire victory by 2 lengths. Versatile horse in the ring, stakes-winning colt in the ring, racing or stallion prospect.
Down Terry, down the good, look at them, punt Terry, down the good, look at 100, down the good, look at them, 50, but to get 50, but to Brady, but to get 5, 10, but to Brady, but to get 10, Terry, but to get 10, 15, hit it at 15, 15, 20, go 20, but to Brady, down 5, down 30, down 5, hit 30, but to get 5, 40, but to Brady, 50, down the good, look at them, 60, but to get down the good, 70, and you're on Terry, but to get 70, carry down the good, look at them, Dulcera took Mike in the lead, got to be 5, you want in back there, 65, you're on the back, in down 65. You're on time, 65, but at a very good Mike, 60, Terry down, look at him, 5, but to get good Mike, 60 down, look at him, thank you, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, now 70, missed you again, Stan, 70,000 back there. Ty just took the lead at 65. 70 bikes out. You done? 70. Now 5. 75. 70. But to get 5. But to bury 5. 80. But to bury down. Look at him. But to get 80. But to get 80. But to get 80. But to bury down 5. 80. Down 5. Hit it and send. 80. But to get 5. 5. But to pound down there. But to get 5 down there. But to get 80. But to get 5. 80. But to get 5. 90. 85. 90. But to bury down. Get it on. Get it on. Get it on. Get it on. 90 down there. But to get 5. 5. But to get 95. But to get 95. We say Ty. 895 around here. 95. 95. 95. But to bury. But to get 5. 5. 95. 890 down 5. Now 100,000. Both out now. 895 ball. But to bury down. But to get 1. But to get down. But to get down. But at a bear 100, 8 down 5, 805, but at a bear down, look at him, look at him, 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 5, but at a bear 105, 5, 5, 105, 105, 105, thank you, 105, hit it, but again, all in, all done, 105, 10, 805, 110, him to get down, to get him, to get down, 10, 10, him to get 10, 10, him to get 10, 10, him to get 10, 10, 105, 10, 105, 110, all in, all done, 105, 5, 10, 10, 105, 10, it'll have, internet, 105,000.
Hip 4114, consigned by 4-star sales agent. Out Too Late, Bay Filly by Expert Eye, out of Miss Atomic Bomb by Inticab. By Expert Eye, that millionaire son of acclamation Grade 1 Breeders' Cup Mile winner at Churchill Downs. Here is a filly that has run big races between Saratoga, Belmont at Aqueduct, up at Turfway on the synthetic. She's run well and won at the fairgrounds, Churchill Downs, you name it. She's traveled. She has taken her races with you. She's won 3 times this year. Most recently ran up at Aqueduct, Belmont at Aqueduct at the end of October. Increased earnings since the catalog, over $200,000 $208,000. Racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
You bet. Helmets here down. Look at him. Look at him. 50. Look at 50. But at the Brady. But at 25. But at the Brady. What do you want to do? He better get in 10, 20. 10 here down. Look at him. Look at him. 20. But at the Brady. But at 20. But at 20. But at 10 here. 15. 15. 15 to bid. He better get down. Look at him. Look at him. 15 saw. 10 here down. Look at him. Look at him. 15. You say 15. Down. Look at him. Look at him. 15. 15. 15. 20. 15 down. Look at him. Look at him. 20. But at the Brady. But at 20. Get 20. Get 20. Get 20. But at 15. 20 down 5. 20. But at 5. 20. But at 5 down 30. But at the Brady. But at 5. Here. But at 30 saw. 25. But at the Brady. But at 30. But at 30. But at 30. But at 30. But at 5. Here. But at 30. Here. But at 30. Where? But at 30. Here. But at here. And out. 25 with Jesse down. 25. 30 back there. 30 down. 30 down. 30. Only no done. 25. But at 30. Get 30. Get 30. But at the Barry. Go thinking about it. 25. 30. 25. 30 gets down. 30 down. 30 down. 30. 25. But at the Barry. 30. You're out. 30. 30. 30. 25. 30. Have. Jesse. 25,000.
Hip 4115, consigned by Elite Agent Petkoff. Dark Bay or Brown Gelding by Munnings out of Mylita by Sky Mesa. Here's a son of Munnings who's won 3 of 7 starts this year. He's made over $129,000 this year alone. In total, he's won over $235,000. A 4-time winner who comes into this race off of one of the better races of his career at Colonial, a winner in a 2 other than allowance race. Here is a horse in the ring capable of running a 95 Beyer speed figure, which he did on the dirt at Fairgrounds earlier this year. Racing prospect in the ring.
All right, how much here? Even to get down, head of a dare, even to get down, to get down 50, even to get 50, even to get 50, even to Brady, even to get 25, even to Brady, even to get 5, 10, 8, 5 here, 10. Let's y'all bid 10 here, 10, 15, down to get him, 15, 20, 15, even to get 20, even to get 20, even to Brady, even to get 15, even to get 20, down 5, 5, 5, even to get 20, even to get 5, 5, 5, even to get 20 down there, even to get 5 down, 8, 20, even to get 5, 20, even to get 5, even to Brady, even to get 5, hit it, gonna strike 25. Here we go, 20, even to get 5. You're out here, 8, 20, even to get 5, 20, even to get 5, 5. Got myself and 20 here, 5. 8, 20, but get 5, 20, but get 5. With Jesse, I believe at $20,000. That's right, 25. 8, 20, but get 5, but at Brady, but get 5, 30, but at Brady, but get 30, but get 30, but get 30. Now 5, 5, 5, 35, 30, but get 5, 30, but get 5, 35, 35, 30's up front. Yes, sir. 30's up front. 35 back there. 35, 35. Do it. If you're in the back, you're out now. 35, 35. Down, thank you. 30, minute get 5, 30, minute get 5, 5, minute get 30, minute get 5, 5, 5, minute get 5, minute get 30, minute get 5, 30, minute get 5, 30, minute get 5, minute get 5. Jesse, 30,000.
Hip 4116, consigned by Winter Quarter Farm Agent Phenom Pen. Bay Colt by Medaglia d'Oro out of Cambodia by Warfront. Here's a well-bred colt, 2-year-old son of Medaglia d'Oro out of a multiple graded stakes winning Warfront mare in Cambodia who won the Maybe, the Yellow Ribbon Handicap. In fact, won the Yellow Ribbon Handicap twice down at Del Mar. Colt in the ring with all his conditions left, racing or stallion prospect.
I'm a chariot hand, to get him 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a Brady, but get 25, but get 25, but get 10 here, but at a Brady, but get 5 here, but get 3, 5, but at a Brady, 5, 7, but at a Brady, but get 7, 10, 7 to bid, 10 to bid, but at a Brady, but get 10, 15, 15, 15 to bid, but get 15 now, 8, 10 here, 15 to bid, but at a Brady, but get 15, but get 15, but get 15, but get 12, 8, 10's over here, 12 here, 12 here, 12 here, but at a Brady, but get 12, 12, 12, 15, 8, 12 here, but get 15, but at a Brady, 17, here, but get down, to get down, 17, 8, 15 to bid, but get 17 to bid, but get 15, but get 17, but get 17, but get 15, 17, 17, 20, 8, 70 down, to get down, 20, get 20, get 20, but at a Brady down, to get down, 20, but get 20, but get 2, 2, 2, but get 20, but get 2 now, 8, 20, but get 2, 20, but get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, even to get down 20 down there, but get 2, 2, 2, down, to get 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 down 2. Where you going? 20, but get 2, 20, but get 2, 20, but get 2, 20, but get 2, 2, 2, 20, but get 2. He's not out yet. 8, 20, but get 2. Now I'm looking at the art now. Okay, 20, 22. David to get down 20, but get 2, but have Jesse 20,000.
Hip 4117 is out. Hip number 4118, consigned by Van Meter Sales Agent Pioneer Bowl. Contrary to the catalog, a dark bay or brown gelding. This is a gelding by Yoshida out of Pink Peppermint by Creative Cause. Here is a gelding that has only made 1 start in his career. Obviously increased earnings since the catalog. Racing prospect only.
And here we go. David to get down, head up there, but at a Brady, but to get down, to get down, to get down 30, but to get 30, but to get 20, but at a Brady, but to get 10 here, 10 here down 10, but at a Brady, but to get 5, but at a Brady, but to get 3, 5, but at a, okay, 2, 3, 8, 2 here down 3, got you there, 2 here down 3, but at a Brady, 3,000's off, 3, 4, but at a Bear 5, 8, 5 here down, to get down, to get down, 5 down there, down, to get down, to get down 5 here, but to get 7, to get down, to get down, to get down 7 here, but to get 7 here, down, to get down, to get down 5, but to get 7, 8, 5 at the back, but to get 6 out, get back in 6, 7, but to get stands in, 8, 6, 7, but at a Brady, but to get 7 down there, but to get 6 here, but to get 7 to bid, but to get 7 to bid, but to get 7 down there, down, to get down, down 7, and down 8, but now 9, down to get him to get down there, down there, but down to get him to get down, give 9, even to get 8 here, even to get down 9, say win, even to get 8 there, down 10, even to get down 10, down to get him to get down 10, 8 down here, down to get down, to get down, to get down 10, 10, to get down 10, to get down 11 here, down to get him to get down 11, 8 10 here, down 11 here, now 11 here, down 11 here, down to get down 12, but buried him to get 12 now, 8 11 here, down 12, Jeff Sway 11 12, but buried him to get 12 here, to get 12 here, to get 12 here, 11 here, 12, 11 here, to get 12 12, but buried him to get all in, all done, 11 here, to get 12 12, but buried 11 to get 12 down, 11 to get 12, but okay, hit it back, Jeff side 11,000.
Hip 4119 is out. 4120 consigned by Elite Agent Presider, Bay Gelding by Connect out of Lawless Miss by Posse. Here is the half-brother to the stakes winner, Front Run the Fed, who's had a very productive 2025. He's run 10 times. He's finished in the money in 8 of those 10 starts. He's a 2-time winner this year. He's made nearly $300,000. Recently ran on October 12th here at Keeneland Racecourse, going 1.5 miles. He's won it going 1.25 miles at Colonial back at the end of July. Here is a racing prospect named Presider.
Haven't carried down to get him 50, but 50, but buried him to get 25, but buried him to get 10 here, down 10, 10, 10, down to get him 5, 10, but buried him to get 10 here, but get 10 here, but get 5, 10, 8 down 10, 15, down to get him 15, go 15, down to get him 15, 20. I've got 15 on tie here. Got to be 20, down 5. You're both out of front. 25, 8, 20, but get 5, 20, but get 5, down 30, but buried down to get him 30, but get 30, but get 30, but get 5, 30, but get 5, 30, but get 5, 5, 5, 5, but 5, 5, but 5, buried down to get him 5 on there, down 40, 35, but 40, but buried down to get him 40, but get 40, but get 40, now 5, down 50, down to get him 45, but 50, 8, 45, but 50, down 5, but 50, down to get him 5, 5, 5, but 50, down to get him 60, down to get him down 5, 8, 60, down to get him 5, 5, 5, down to get him 60, down to get him 5, down 70, but buried him to get 70, but get 70, but get 70, but buried him to get 70, down dar, 8, 65 on back, down 70, halter back there, 8, 70, carry down to get 70, down 5, but buried him to get 75, 8, down 80, 8, 75, but buried him to get 80, but get 80, but get 80, but get 5 down there, but get 80 here, but get 5, 5, 80, but get 5, 80, but get 5, 90, 85, 90, but buried down to get him to get 90, but get 90, but get 90, but get 90, but buried him to get 85 down there, down 90, and down 5, and down 95, and down 95, and down 95, and to get him 5, now 100. Excuse me, 95, 100, 100, 100. I can't hear what he's saying. Okay, thank you. 95 at the bond. Even to get 95 at the bond. I'll have Mike. 95,000.
Hip 4121 consigned by Elite Agent for the estate of Stephen Brunetti. Private Desire. Bay Colt by Constitution out of Brahms Cat by Wildcat Air. Here's a 4-year-old son of the Grade 1 winner, Constitution. He's a 3-time winner. 2 of those victories coming this year in 2025. He's made over $116,000. Here's a colt that was a winner in just start 2 of his career at Belmont and Aqueduct. He ran 6.5 furlongs on that occasion in 1:16.3, earning a 94 buyer speed figure. Most recent victory came in July up in New York. This is a racing or stallion prospect.
Haven't carried him to get down, head, but buried him to get 50, but get 50, but buried him to get 50, but get 25, but buried him to get 10 here, but get 10 here, but get 5, 10, 8, 10, 15, down 20, but buried him to get 20, but get 20, but get 5, go 5, 5, 5, 25, 5, 5, 30, down 30, but buried him to get 35, 30, but get 5, 30, but get 5, down 40, but buried down to get him 5 yard here, but get 40, but get 5, 8, 40, but get 5 yard back, gentlemen, 40's up front, 45, 5, 5, but down 50, down to get him to get down 5, 8, 55, but buried him to get down, 5, 55, 60, down to get him to get down 60, 8, 60, down to get him to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 60, but 60, but get 60, down 5. He didn't make it stand 65, but buried him, but get 5, 5, don't sir. Money's up front. 860, down 5, but buried him, but get 5 here, but get 5, down 70, thank you. 865, but get 70 here, down to get him, to get him 70, but buried down, Raj. 865, down 70, down 70, down 70. Money's in the back at 65,000, 70,000 all through. 870,000 down to get him, to get on 70, get 70, get 70, get 70, get 70, thank you. 5, 5, down 70, calf. Hit it back, 65,000.
Hip 4122, consigned by McBeak Racing Stables agent Prowess, Chestnut Filly by Tis the Law out of Sweet August Lady by City Zip. Here's a young filly, 2-year-old daughter of Tis the Law. She's well-bred as well. This is the half-sister to the stakes filly Indy Label, who's picked up more black type since the catalog. In fact, the half-sister recently 3rd in the Turn Back the Alarm Stakes, earnings now over $244,000. This is a filly that was a debut winner at Ellis Park in Maiden Special Weight Company. She herself stakes placed in the Debutante Stakes at Ellis. She has increased earnings since the catalog. She's still eligible for a non-1 is a 2 type race or an A other than allowance race, racing or broodmare prospects suitable for mating.
Haven't here, David to get down, head of down, the good down, palm, but a period, but a good pond here, but a good pond here, Michelle, David to get down, the good down, palm, but a period, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 10, 20, hit here down, the good down, 20, thank you, down 20, down 30, but a period, but a good down 20, but a period, but a good 5 down there, down 5, down 30, 8, 25, but a 30, down 5, but a period, down 40, but a period, but a good 35, but a 40, down 5, now you're out, David to get down 40, but a good 5, go 5, 5, 5, 45, down 50, down 50, down 50, down the good down 50, 45, 50, down the good down, the good down, 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a down 5, you're both down, 50, Roger took the lead, 50, down 5, times out, you're out of the back, 55, but a Brady, but a good 5 here, 50, but a good 5, but a Brady, but a good 5, 5, but a 50, down the good 5 here, but a good 5 here, but a good 5 on the end, all done, 50, but a good 5, and got 7, 55, 5, 5, 50, down 5, 5, 5, 50, down 5, 5, 50, but a good 5, but a half, Roger, 50,000.
Hip 4123 is out. 4124 consigned by Scott Mallory, agent. Pure Lure. Chestnut filly by Mineshaft out of Fix You by Flying Chevron. Here's a filly by Mineshaft who is a 3-time winner. She's made over $155,000. Last year, a 2-time winner. This year, she's finished on the board in the top 3 in 4 of those 7 starts. And the filly in the ring, racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating, and worth noting, she is Delaware and Virginia certified.
Haven't here, down the good down, head of a dairy, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a Brady, but a good 50, but a Brady, but a good 50, but a Brady, but a good down, the good down, head of a dairy, but a good 25, but a Brady, but a good down, the good down, 10, 10, 10, but a good 5, 10, 8, 5 to bid, 10 to bid, but a Brady, but a good 10, but a good 10, but a good 15, 8, 10 to bid, 15 to bid, but a good 15, 15, 15, down the good really, okay, 12, 15, 8, 17, down the good down, 17, try 17, 17, 17, down 20, but a Brady, down the good down, 20, 8 down 2, but a Brady, but a good 2, 2, 2, down the good down 5, but a good down, 25, down there, down 5, 8, 25, but a Brady, but a good 5, but a good 5, but a good 5, but a good 5, down the down 7 yard here, 8, 25, but a Brady, but a good 7 to bid, but a good 7 to bid, but a good 7 to bid, down the good 5 here, but a good 7 to bid, but a good 5, 5, but a good 7 to bid, but a good 5, 5, but a good 7 to bid, 7 to bid, 7 to bid, 5 here, 7, all through, 25, 7 again, down 30, but a Brady, but a good down, almost 30, down 2, 8, 30, he did it, he went to get a good job, he went to get down 30, down 2, 8, 30, down 2, 2, 2, he went to get down 2, 2, 2, he went to get down, the good down, 30, but a good 2, y'all done tied, 30, but a good 2, 30, but a good 2, but a half, just 30,000.
Hips 4125, 4126, both out. 4127, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent, Raging Timber. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Perfect Timber out of Raging Town by Jersey Town. Here is a full brother to the Stakes filly 454, that Stakes Place runner who's made over $159,000. 2-year-old colt in the ring, racing or stallion prospect.
All right. Here we go, and even to get down, head of a dairy, even to get down, the good down, 30, but a good 30, but a good 30, but a period, but a good 20, but a period, but a good 10, but a good 10, but a good 2, 3, 8, 2, 2, down, the good down, 3, but a period, 2, 0, 3, 3, where, but a period, but a good down, 3, down, there, down, the good down, 2, but a good 3, 4, 8, 3, 4, 5, but a period, but a good 5 here, but a good 5 here, down, the good down, 5 down there, but a good 5, but a good 7, 8, 5 to bid, 7 to bid, here, but a good down, the good down, 7 down there, down, the good down, 7 to bid, but a good 7 to bid, no sir, 5 up, 7 down, 10, you're both out now, Tide took the lead, 7 down, 10, 10, 10, here, but a good down, the good down, 10 tall, 8, 7 here, down, the good down, 8, here, but a good down, 7 here, down, the good down, the good day, 7 down there, down 8, down there, down the good down, down 8, 7 here, down 8, 7 here, down 8, 7 here, down 8, all day, all done, 7 here, down the good 8, 7 down the good 8.5, tie 7,000.
Hip 4128, consigned by Elite Agent, Rappaport. Chestnut Gelding by Constitution, out of Tis Breathtaking by Tis Now. Here comes Rappaport, still a maiden, but he's run some big races in Maiden Special Weight Company on debut. He ran 3rd in one of the most productive Maiden Special Weight races here in the last couple of years, which was won by Booth and Nash. Stakes winners beyond that. He was 2nd in his last start on dirt. That was at Churchill Downs, going long at 1 mile and a 16th. Recently ran at Churchill Downs on the turf course in Maiden Special Weight Company, only beaten 3 1/4 lengths, has increased earnings since the catalog. This is a racing prospect.
Going even to get down, head of a dairy, even to get 50, even to get 50, even to get 50, even to get 50, but at a period, even to get 25, but at a period, even to get 5, 10, 8, 5 here down, the good down, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15 to be, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 30, 8, 20, but at a period, even to get 30, even to get 30, even to get 30, even to get 40, but at a period, even to get 40, even to get 40, 30 in the back, 5, 40, 8, 35, 40, hit it, didn't get in, 35, 40, but at a period, even to get 40, even to get 40, but at a period, even to get 35, but at 40, now 5, hit it at 10, 40, even to get 5, Heather Mounds out, 40, even to get 5, 5, 5, but at 40, even to get 5 back there, 8, 40, even to get 5, 40, even to get 5, 40, even to get 5, Bunny is up front on the other end, 45 back there, 40, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 40, better get 5, down 50, 45, better than 50, down to get 50, better 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 get 45, better get 50, 45, 50, down 50, down 50, better get 50, 50, ties in down low, down 50, all through, 45, better get 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, hold in, done, 50, down 5, 50, better get 5, better get 50, down to get 5, better than 5, better than 50, down 5, 60, 55, better than 60, better get 60, better get 60, better get 60 down there, 55 down 60, 100, here we go then, down you, David to get him 5 down 60, 55, 60, 60, 60, 60, once, twice, here we go, third and final call, 55, 60 and a half, tie, 55,000.
Hips 4129, 4130, both out. 4131 consigned by Elite Agent, repurposed. Dark Bear Brown gelding by Too Darn Hot out of Twist and Shake by Kingman. By the Group 1 Sussex Stakes winner in Too Darn Hot, that's son of Dubawi. This is a gelding that made his debut back at the recent Saratoga meet and was third on debut. He's run as recently as October 5th at the Belmont at Aqueduct meeting. All his conditions remain. Increased earnings since the catalog. Racing prospect.
Around, here we go. Here we go. Head up there. Better the birdie. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better the birdie. Better get 25. Better the birdie. Better get 10 here. Better get down 5, 10. 8, 5 here down 10. 10, 10. Down to get him. Better get him. Find out there. Better get 10 here. Better get down 10. 15. 8, 10 here down to get down. Yes, sir. Took 10 here. And yeah, 10's on Josh. Got to be 15 back there. 8, 10. Baby 12. Here down. Baby 12. 15. Down to get him. Better get him. 15. 15. 17. 8, 17. Down to get him. Better get him. 17. Down to get him. Better get down 20. Better the birdie. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 2. Yeah, Raj. 8, 20. Better get 2. 2. 2. Say stand. 8, 20. Better get 2. Josh's way. 20 here. 2. 2. 2. Down there. Better get down 2. Down there. Down to get down. To get down. To get down. To get down. 20. Better get 2 down. 8, 20. Better get 2. 20. Better get 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 20. Better get 2 down there. Down to get down. To get down. To get down. To get down. 20. Better get 2. Thank you. 8, 20. Better get 2. 20. Better get 2. 20. Better get 2. 2. 2. 20. Better get 2. Better have Josh 20,000.
Hip 4132 is out. 4133 consigned by Elite Agent, Rethink. Chestnut Filly by Vacoma out of A Change of Heart by Unbridled Song. Here's a 3-year-old daughter of Vacoma out of an Unbridled Song first stand. Big family here. This is a filly that has just missed in her first 2 starts. Once on dirt at Ellis, ran at Kentucky Downs on the turf. We saw her just miss at the Keeneland meet here in the fall in maiden special weight company. She's run in 3 consecutive tough maiden special weights here in Kentucky. Racing or broodmare prospects suitable for mating.
Commentary down to get him 50, better get 50, better get 50, better the birdie, better get 25, better the birdie, better get 25, better get 10, 20, 8, 10 here down to get him 5, okay, 5, 10, I got you there, 5 here, 10, 15, now you're out, 8, 15 to bid 20, better the birdie down to get him 20, better get 20, better get 15, 20, 20, 25, 5 down 30, 8, 25, better the birdie, better get 30, down 5, 35, better than 35, better the birdie, better get 35, better get 5, better get 40, better the birdie, better get down 35, better than 40, 35, 40, better the birdie down to get him 5, better than 40, better get 5, 5, better than 40, better get 5, 40's up front, what's that back there, 45, 45, 45, better the birdie, better get 40, better get 5, 50, 45, better than 50, down to get him, to get him, to get him, to get him 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 45, better than 50, thank you, 45, better than 50, 50, 50, 50, hold hand, hold done, 45, better than 50, 45, better than 50, 45, better than 50, and a half at the back, 45,000.
Hip 4134 consigned by Elite Agent, Retouch, Bay Gelding by de Marchelier, out of Sketches of Spain by Lope de Vega. Here is a son of de Marchelier who was a 2-time winner in his native France before arriving here in the United States, made his stateside debut at Tampa Bay Downs, ran a very good third back on April 11th. We saw him most recently run at the end of September at the Belmont at Aqueduct meet, going a mile, and he was only beaten a length and a half in both of his U.S. starts. Worth noting, he's earned an 80 and an 84 Beyer speed figure. This is a racing prospect in the ring.
Commentary down to get him 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 20, better the birdie, better get 5, put him at 10, put him at 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 8, 15 down 20, better the birdie, better get 20, better get 5, better the birdie, better get 20, better get 5, 5, 5, better the birdie, better get 5 here down 5 down 30, 8, 30, better get 30, better the birdie, better get 30, better get 30, better get 5, try and 5, 35, 35, you're out both, 35, 40, 35, better than 40, Mike took the lead, 35, better than 40, better the birdie, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40 stand, 8, 35, 40, down 5, down 40, down 5, 5, 5, down 5, down 50, you're out back there, 8, 45, 50, down to get him, to get him, to get him, to get him 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 45, better get 50, 45, better than 50, 50, 50, hold in, hold done, 45 down there, better the birdie down to get down, 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 better get 50, 8, 45, better than 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, hold in, you done, hit, thank you, 8, 45, better than 50, 45, better than 50, down to get down, to get down 50, better get 50, better get 50 and a half, Mike, 45,000.
Hips 4135 and 4136 both out. 4137 consigned by Elite Agent. Right to Win. Gray or Roan Gelding by Invincible Spirit. Out of Enjoyable by Verglas. Here is a son of Invincible Spirit. He's won half of his starts this year. He's been in the money in 5 of 6 starts this season. He's won 3 of his last 4 starts. Most recent race was at Belmont at Aqueduct at the end of October. Rallied from way downtown to pick up that victory as the favorite by a length. A new win since the catalog, increased earnings over $132,000. Here's a racing prospect in the ring.
Hammond's here down. Look at him. 50. But get 50. But at Brady. But get 50. But get 25. But at Brady. But get 5. 10. 5 here down 10. But at Brady. But get 10 here. But get 10 here. But get 10 here. But at Brady. But get 5 down there. Down 10. 10. 10 down. Look at him. 5. But get 7 down. Look at him. 7. 10. 7 down 10 down 12. But at Brady. But get 12. Got you there. 10 here. 12 here. But at Brady. But get 12 down. 10 here down. Look at him. 12. 12. But at 15 down. Look at him. 17. Go 17. 17 down 20. But at Brady. But get 17. But get 20. 100 inside. You're out down Roger. Even to get in 20 right here. 20 down 2. Whoop, both out down 2. 20 minute 2. Hit down 2 down 5. That's Ralph down 22 25. But at 2 here down. Look at him 5 5. Hit it down south. 22 25. But at 5 here down 5. But at Brady down. Look at him 5 down there down. Look at him 5. But at 7. 25. But at 7 to B. But at 7 to B. But at Brady. But at 5. But at 7 here down. Look at him 7 down 7 down 7 down. Look at him 7. 30. But at Brady down 30 down 30 down 30 down 30. But at Brady down. Look at him down 30. 7 here down. Look at him down 30. Deals on. Hit it and you're out. 30 down 30 down 30. We sell 30. But at Brady. But at 30. But at 30. But at 30. But at 30. But at Brady. But at 7 down there down. Look at him 30. But at 30. But at 30. But at 30. But at 30 and a half. Hit it back. 27,000. Thank you.
Hip 4138 is out. 4139 consigned by Elite Agent. Roger. Big Colt by Omaha Beach. Out of Casambas Pass by Tis Now by Omaha Beach. Here comes a Colt 3-year-old son of Omaha Beach who was third on debut as a 2-year-old late in the year last year at Gulfstream Park. He has run on turf, synthetic, and dirt. Most recently raced on the 3rd of October at Belmont at Aqueduct. Here's a horse who was third in a maiden special weight event at Saratoga just 2 starts ago, and he enters this sale off of the 2 best races of his career, Racing or Stallion Prospect.
Down material, down to get him, Victor. Down material, even to get down, Saturday, and even to get 50. Down to get him, 50, even to get 50, but at the Brady, but to get 25, but at the Brady, but to get 10, 20. 10 down 20, but at the Brady, but to get 20, down 30, down 40, but at the Brady, down to get him, 40, 50. 50, down to get him, 60, down to get him, 70, down to get him, Bunny's on. 70, 80, but at the Brady, down to get him, 80, but at the Brady, down to get him, 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 90, but at the Brady, going 90, down to get him, 90, now point. 90, now point, down to get him, pond, down to get him, pond here, down to get him, pond here, now pond here, now pond. 90, but to get pond, 90, but to get pond, 90, but to get pond, but at the Brady, down to get him, try 5, 95, 100 here, and you're out here, 95, Mike took the lead, 95, hit it down, 100, 100, hit it, do it now, 100,000, even to get him, pond, but at the Brady, down to get him, pond down, 95, but at the Brady, down to get him, pond here, but to get pond here, but to get pond here, but to get pond here, but at all in, all done, 895, but at the pond, down to get him, get bond, say bond, bid bond, 95, but at the pond here, 895 is still with me, but to give 100,000, 100,000, 100, 95 bond, 95 bond, thank you, 95 bond, even to get 95, at the pond and a half, Mike, 95,000.
Hip number 4140, consigned by Hidden Brook, agent for the dispersal of Bonchance Farm. Romulan, Bay Philly by Maxfield, out of Lucas Street by Silver Deputy. Here is a 2-year-old daughter of Maxfield from the first crop of the son of Street Sense. And here's a filly who has made her debut, raced at the end of September, most recently raced on October 31st, passing several rivals in that maiden special at Churchill. A half-sister to a Breeders' Cup champion filly and a good producer. And here's a filly selling as a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Thank you, Mark. How much area time? Look at him, head, but here, but get 50, but get 50, but at the Brady, but get 25, but at the Brady, but get 10, 20. Take here down, look at him, 20, but at the Brady, but get 10, here, but get 20, but get 20, but get 10. Deals on, but get him 15, down 20, down 5, 25, 30, 25, but at the Brady, but get 30, but get 40, but at the Brady, look at him, 30, but get 40, but at the Brady, but get 40 now. 30, but at the Brady, but get him 40, but get 40, but at the 40, 50, 40's in the back. You see, get you 45, I'll get you in there. 45, down 50, down 50, down 5, but at the Brady, but get 50, but get 5 down, 50, but get 5, but at the Brady, but get 50, but get 5, down 60, but get down 5, 60, down, get him 5, and 5, down 70, down down 80, 70, 80, but at the Brady, down, get him 90, but at the Brady, down, get him 90, but at the Brady, down, get 9, down 100, yeah, you see, 90, but at the bond, 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 down, get him, get 5, down 95, down 100, 95 bond, 95, but at the bond, down, get him, get bond, say bond, bid bond, down, get him, 95, down 100, down 5, 105, but at the Brady, down, get him 105, but at the Brady, buckle 5, and get him 5, but at him 5, 105, 105, down, get him 5 on there, get 5 on there, 105, all in, all done, 100,000, 105, 105 at a cab. Hit the back, 100,000.
Hip number 4141, consigned by Grovendale sales agent. Run quiet, run fast. 3-year-old bay colt by Gun Runner and a quiet business by Quiet American. By Gun Runner, colt out of a graded stakes winning first dam and quiet business. This 3-year-old colt stakes place 2 starts ago on September 20th at Churchill. Most recently raced here at Keeneland on October 19th. 2 back in that stakes place effort. Took a buyer of 80 and has earnings now over 71,000. A racing or stallion prospect.
Commentary down to get him to get him 30, but at a Brady, but to get 30, but at a Brady, but to get 10, Terry, but to get him 5, 10, 8, 5 here down 10, but at a Brady, but to get 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, hit it in 10, 10 here, 15, down to get him 15, but to get 20, hit 15 down 20, down 5, down 30, but at a Brady down to get him 30, but to get 30, but at a Brady, but to get him 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, down 5, hit 35, but at a Brady 35, 40, but at a Brady down to get him 40, but to get 40, down 5, but at him 40, but to get 5 down 50, 8, 45, 50, down to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get down 5, 8 down 60, down to get everybody in the front south, even to get down 60, even to get down 5, 8 65, but at a Brady, but to get 5, 5, but at him 60, down to get him 5, but at him 5, but at him 5, down 70, 8 65, but to get 70, down to get him 70, down 5, 5, 5, 70, down 5, 80, 8 75, but at a Brady, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 5, 85, 95, 85, 95, what Jesse said, 85, 95, but at a Brady, 85, 95, 95, 95, even to get down to get him 85, 90, 85, but at a Brady, down 90, now 5, down to get him 95, but at a Brady, down to get him 5, here, 5, here, 95, 90, but to get 5, 90, but to get 5, all in, all done, 95, 95, 95, 90 to the back, thanks, sir, 8, 90, but to get 5, he said, no, thank you, 90, but to get 5, 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 at a cab, hit it back, 90,000.
Hip number 4142, consigned by Grovendale sales agent. Salt, 3-year-old gray or Rome filly by Tappet at a whole lot of shaking by Scat Daddy. Here's a 3-year-old daughter of Tappet who raced this past weekend at Woodbine, finished 3rd, just beat a nose prior to that and competed against Stakes Company 2 back. She was a winner at 2. She's one of 4 winners for that Scat Daddy first dam, half sister to Stakes winner Whole Bodymeister, a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Commentary down to get him 50, but to get 50, but at a Brady, but to get 25, but at a Brady, but to get 10, trying 20, but at a Brady, but to get 20, down 30, but at a Brady, Mike's in 20, 30, 40, 8, 40, but at a Brady, down to get him 50, down to get him 60, down to get him down 70, 8, 70, 80, but at a Brady, down to get him 80, but at a Brady, 90, but at a Brady, 1, down here, down now 1, 8, 90, but at a Brady, down to get him 10, down to get him down 20, but at a Brady, down to put you in a 10, down 20, 110, 120, internet, 120, down 30, 130, 130, but at a Brady down to get him 40, but at a Brady down to get him 40, but to get 40, but at a 50, 850, down to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, down there, 140, 150, 140, down 50, down to get him, don't sir, 140 to the back on Mitchell, 145 gets you in there, 145, down 50, down 5, 155 back there, 150 down to get him 5, but to get 5, 60, 860 down to get him 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but at a Brady, but to get him 60, internet's done, 160, all through, lights on, here we go, here we go, I'm going to do it, 160, 60, 60, 155, it down to get down 60, now have in the back, 155,000.
Hip number 4143, consigned by McPeak Racing Stables agent Shepard, 3-year-old bay colt by Laubin out of Shared Humor by Distorted Humor. A 3-year-old son of Laubin who was a winner earlier this season at Churchill, has made more than $81,000 on the racetrack, one of 3 winners for that Distorted Humor first dam. This is a racing or stallion prospect.
Commentary, to get him 50, but to get 50, but at a Brady, but to get 25, but at a Brady, but to get 5, 10, 8, 5 here down 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15 to be, but at a Brady, but to get down to get him 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, 20, 15, but at a Brady, deals on 15, here down 20, down 20, down 20, but at a Brady, down to get down 20, down 5, 8, 20, but to get 5, 20, but to get 5, but at a Brady, but to get 5, 5, 5, let's see 5, down 30, 8, 30, let's see 30, down, whoop, 30, down 5, EC took the lead, 35 back there, 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, 5, but at a Brady, but to get 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 30, but to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 35, 30, but to get 5, 5, 5, but at a Brady, but to get 30 down there, but to get 5 down there, but to get 5, 5, 5, but at 30, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but at 5, but at 5, thank you, 30, but to get 5, hit everybody else, all in, all done, 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, 5, 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, but to have EC, 30,000.
Hip number 4144, consigned by Elite Agent Shifty Gold, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Twirling Candy, out of Zizek Gold by Indigo Shiner. Here's a 3-year-old colt by Twirling Candy, out of a half-sister to Swiss Skydiver, a 2-time winner this season, wins at Gulfstream and Aqueduct, has made more than 73,000 additional earnings since the catalog, racing or stallion prospect.
Commentary, to get down, head to get down to get him 50, but to get 50, but at a Brady, but to get 25, but at a Brady, but to get 10 here, but to get 35, 8, 3 here, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, here, down 3 here, 5, 7, 8, 7, down 10, down 12, but at a Brady, 15, down to get him 15, 20, 8, 15, but to get 20, but at a Brady, but to get 15, but to get 20, but to get 5, but at a Brady, but to get 5, 5, hit it in, didn't get in, down 30, but at a Brady, down 30, down 5, down 40, but at a Brady, down to get him 40, down 5, 8, 40, but to get 5, 5, but at a Brady, down to get him 40, but to get 5, Bows in the lead, 40, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, down 45. Thank you. Down 5, 45, 50. Down the good, 45, 50. And now 5, 50. Better get 5, 50, better get 5, 5, better get 50, better get 5, 5 down the good, 50, better get 5 down 50, better get 5 down 60. Better get down the good, down 5. 60 down the good, 5, 5, 5, better get 5, 5. Thank you. 60, better get 5. He said no. Better get 60, better get 5. 60, better get 5. 60, better get 5. 60, better get 5. 60 down the good, 5, better 60, better get 5, better have. Bo, 60,000.
Hip number 4145 is withdrawn. Hip number 4146, consigned by 4-star sales agent Slang, 3-year-old chestnut filly by Omaha Beach out of Sunbury by Speightstown. A 3-year-old daughter of Omaha Beach who has won 2 of 3 starts this season and has a 2-year-old half-brother, Helio, who since the catalog is now stakes placed. 2 wins, 3 in the career for this filly, a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Haven't Terry down the good, 2, Terry down the good, 2, down the good, 2, better get 2, better get 1, better buried, better get down the good, better get 50, 50 down the good, I'll give you 10, 20, better buried, better get 10, 20, 30, better buried down the good, 30, hit it inside, better get 20, better get 30, 40, 30, better get 40, better buried down the good, 30, better get 40, better buried, go 40, better buried 40 down 50, 840's on Jesse, better get 50 down 60, you got to be 60 though, down the good, 60 down 70, 70 down the good, 70 down the good, yes sir, you're out, you're still out though, 5 down 70, there go, 865 down 70, down 5, better get 70 down 5, 870, better get 5, better buried, better get 70, better get 5, 5, better 5, 5, 5, down the good, 5, better 5, better 5, dude, down 80, 875, 80, better buried down the good, better get 80, down 5, you're out again back there at 85, 80, better get 5, 80, better get 5, 80, better get 5, Omaha Beach, and she'll be a good mare, 85, 85, 85, 80, better get 5, 80, better get 5, 80, better buried, better get 5, 5, better 80, better get 5, 80, better get 5, 80, better get 5, all hand, all done, 80, better get 5, 5, better get 5, 5, better get 80, better get 5, 80, better get 5, 80, better get 5, 80, better get 5, better have, Jesse, down low, 80,000, thank you.
Hip number 4147 withdrawn. Hip number 4148, property of Godolphin, Snowdrift, 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Medaglia d'Oro at a Snowbell by Tappet, a 3-year-old son of Medaglia d'Oro who last time out on October 13th at Horseshoe Indy was a hard closing third. A pair of winners for that Tappet first dam, including the new black type place Navy Bell. Here is a racing prospect.
Haven't Terry down the good, 50, better get 50, better the period, better get 25, better the period, better get 25, better get 10, better get 5, 10, if I period down the good, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, better get down the good, 10 down there, better get 15 to bid, 15's all, 10, the good, 10, here, better get 15, better get 15, 20, better the period, better get 20, better get 20, better get 15, here, down 20, 15 to bid, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 5, 5, 5, 25, better the period, better get 5 down, 20, better get 5, you're out up top, 25, 30, better the period, better get down 30, better get 30, better get 30, better down 5, 35, better down 5, better down 5, better the period, better get 35, down 5, down 40, better the period, better get down 35, better down 40, down 5, better down 40, better get 5, 40, better get 5, 40, better get 5, 5, 5, better get 50, 845, better than 50, down the good, down 5, down 50, down 5, down the good, 55, 855, 50, but it's your turn, 55, 55. You thinking about it? 55? Okay. 50, better get 5. 50, better get 5, better to down 5, all through. 50 in the back, down 5, 5, 50, better get 5, 50, better get 5, better have. In the back, 50,000.
Hip number 4149, consigned by Denali Stud Agent, Soldoro, 3-year-old Bay Filly by Bolt Doro out of Peru by Motivator, 3-year-old daughter of Bolt Doro who won on debut to begin 2025, most recently racing at Saratoga at the end of August, posting a career best buyer out of a stakes place first dam, a Bolt Doro mare. Note she's a cribber, racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Haven't here, down the good, down, head of the area, get 30, get 30, but the buried, get 20, but the buried, get 10, 20, take here down. I'm going to go down 20, but at the period, I'm going to get 10 here, I'm going to get 15, put him at 15, put him at 15, 15, down 20, down 20, down 20, but at the period, down 5, 8, 5, down 5, down, I'm going to get him 5, down 30, but at the period, down, I'm going to get down 30, I'm going to get 30, I'm going to get 30, but at the period, I'm going to get 25, 30, down 5, 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 40, but at the period, down, I'm going to get down 5, 845, bow, 45, but at 50, marks out, but to get 50, down 5, bows out, 55, 50, but to get 5, but at the period, down 60, but to get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, down 5, 860, down 5, but down 70, down to get internet, check the lead, down 70, 870, down 5, but at the period, I'm going to get 75, but to get 5, 5, but to get 70, but to get 5, 70, but to get 5, but at the period, 80, 875, but at the period, down to get 80, but 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 at the period, 5, 5, 85, 80, but to get 5, 5, 80, but to get 5, 80, but to get 5, 80, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, 80, but to get 5, 80, but to get 5, 20, got to get boat, 85, 20, but at the period, down 5, 95, 95, 8, 90, but to get 5, but at the period, but to get 5, 5, 90, but to get 5, 90, but to get 5, 5, 5, 90, but to get 5, down 5, thank you, down 5, 90, but to get 5, 90, but to get 5, 90, but to get 5, 5, 90, but to get 5, 90, but to get 5, but I have, that's boat, $90,000. Here's Wade.
Hip number 4150, consigned by Green Hills at Elmendorf Agent, Speaker's Lobby. 3-year-old Bay Gelding by War of Will at Alpha Centauri by Dynaformer. A 3-year-old son of War of Will, a half-brother to 4 winners, including the stakes place Reverse the Decision. He is from the family of Country Grammar. Most recently raced on October 25th at Gulfstream. Sells as a racing prospect.
It run the good, dividend 30, dividend 30, dividend 20, dividend 3, 5, dividend 3, dividend 5, dividend 3 and 5. It 3, dividend 5, dividend 3, dividend 5, dividend 3, dividend 5, 5, 5, dividend 3 and 5. It 3, dividend 5, dividend 3, dividend 5, dividend 3, dividend 4, dividend 3, 4. It 3, dividend down full time, dividend 3, dividend 4, dividend 3, dividend full time bid. It 3, dividend down 4, 5, dividend 5, dividend full time, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 4 and 5. It 5,000, dividend. Dividend 5, 6, dividend pound, dividend 600. Hit 5 bid $600, dividend pound, dividend 600, dividend said no, thank you. 5, 600, dividend ham, and the back 5,000.
Hip number 4151, consigned by Denelli Stud Agent, Speedstorm, 3-year-old Gray Roan Colt by Volatile at a Truly Striking by Smart Strike. Here's a son of Volatile from the first crop of that Grade 1 winning Son of Violence out of a winning Smart Strike first dam. Was a $400,000 Keeneland September yearling purchase in 2023. A racing or stallion prospect.
Thank you. Dividend 50, dividend 5, 10, dividend 5, dividend 10, dividend 5 down, dividend 10, dividend 5, 10. Hit 5, dividend 10, dividend 5, dividend 10, dividend 5, dividend 10, dividend 5, 10. Hit 5, 7, dividend 5, dividend 7, dividend 7, dividend 5, dividend 7, dividend 7 again, 7, dividend 7, dividend 10. Hit 7, 10, dividend 7, 10, dividend 7, dividend 10, 10, yes sir, 7, 10. Hit 7, dividend 10, 8, 9, dividend 8, 9, dividend 10, dividend 9, 10. Hit 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, 12, the other one's out, 10, 12. Hit 10, 12, dividend 10, dividend 12, dividend 10, 11, 11 down, 10 down, 11 down, 11 down, 10 down, dividend, thank you, 10 down, dividend 10, dividend ham. Jesse, 10,000.
Hip number 4152, consigned by Indian Creek Agent, Spill the Deets, 2-year-old Dark Bay or Brown filly by Game Winner out of the Cat's Reach by Bernstein. A 2-year-old daughter of Game Winner, that champion 2-year-old colt son of Candy Ride. Filly's first dam, 5 to race, 5 winners. She's a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Hit 30, dividend 30 down, dividend 30, dividend 3, 5, dividend 3, dividend 5, dividend 3, dividend 5, dividend 3, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 5, market dividend 5, dividend 5, 7. Hit 7 down, 10 down, 7, 10, 8, 10, dividend 8, dividend 10, dividend 8, dividend 10, dividend 8, down 10. Hit 10, dividend 10, 12, yard up front, 10 down, dividend 12, dividend 10 to the back, front's out, 10, 11, 11,000, 10, 11, dividend 10 down, dividend 10 down, dividend 11 down here. 11 dividend, how do you send 10 down, dividend outside, dividend 10 down, 11 down, thank you, 10 down, dividend 10, dividend ham, in the back, 10,000.
Hip number 4153, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent, Steal Your Soul, 2-year-old Dark Bay or Brown filly by Silver State out of Crazy Mary by Super Saver. Here is a filly from the first crop of Silver State, that winner of $1.9 million. Now this filly was a $120,000 purchase this past April, and she worked 3 furlongs as recent as October 31st. A racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Yeah, right, thank you. Dividend 30, dividend 20, dividend 2, 3, dividend 2, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 2, down 3. Hit 2 and 3, dividend 2, dividend 3, dividend 2, down, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 2, down 3, 4. Hit 3, 4, and 110, 3, dividend 4, dividend 3, dividend 4, down bid. Hit 3, dividend 4, dividend 3, dividend 5, dividend bows and 4, 5, dividend 4, dividend 5. Hit 4 and 5, dividend 6, dividend 5, dividend 6, dividend 110, 5 down, $600. Hit 5 down, 600, dividend pound, dividend 600, dividend pound, dividend 600, dividend pound, dividend, how do you send 5 down, dividend 6, dividend 5 down, dividend 6, dividend 5 down, dividend 6, dividend, entered it, 5,000.
Hip number 4154, consigned by Elite Agent, St. Petersburg, 2-year-old Chestnut Colt by Constitution, out of Catherine the Great by Uncaptured, by the Grade 1 winner Constitution. This colt out of a graded stakes winning first dam in Catherine the Great, 2 for 4 in the money, most recently second last time out on October 17th at Laurel, a racing or stallion prospect.
Hit 30, dividend 30 down, dividend 3, 5, dividend 3, dividend pound, dividend 3, dividend 5, dividend 7, dividend pound, dividend 7, dividend 10, dividend 10, 12, dividend 12, dividend 12, 15, 15 down, 17 down, 15, dividend 17, 20, Mike's lead down 20, now 2 out up front, 22 and 5, hit 2 and 5, dividend 2, dividend pound, dividend 2, 5, 7, hit 7 down, 30, dividend 5, dividend 30, dividend pound, dividend 30 now 5, dividend 30 30, would have been 40, would have been 35, 40. Hit 40, would have been 5, would have been 110, 40, 10, 5, would have been 40, would have been 5, would have been 5, 5, 5, 45. Hit 45, 50, would have been marks in 45 and 50, would have been 15, would have been 45, 50 down 5. Hit 55, would have been pound, would have been 60, would have been 5, would have been season lead 65, 70. Hit 70,000, hit would have been 70, would have been 75, would have been pound, would have been 70, 10, 5. Hit 75, 80, would have been 80, would have been 75, 80, would have been 80, would have been 80, heard that sound 80 down 5. Thank you, Mark. 85. Hit 85, would have been 80, would have been 5, 5, 5, would have been 80, would have been 5, 80 down 5, would have been 80, would have been down 90. Hit 85, 90, hit would have been 85, would have been 90, would have been hit jump back in 90,000, 85. Marks a note 85, 90 down through and done now 5. Hit 95, hit it's a lead 90 now 5. Hit 95, would have been 90, would have been pound, would have been 100, would have been 95 1. Hit 1, would have been 95, would have been 1, would have been hit it's out 100,000, 95 1 5. Hit 105, would have been 1, would have been 105, would have been 1, would have been pound, would have been pound, would have been pound, would have been 105. Hit 1 5 10, would have been pound, would have been 10, would have been 105, 115, hit have been 10 15. Hit 1 15, hit have been 110, 115, would have been 1 15, hit have been 115, yes or no, 115, 15, hurry, would have been 1 10, 15, 15, would have been 1 10, would have been 15, thank you, 1 10, 15, would have been ham, internet, 110,000.
Hip number 4155, consigned by Lane's End Agent, Street Style. 2-year-old chestnut colt by Code of Honor at a casual look by Red Ransom. From the first crop of the Travers winner Code of Honor. Colt's out of a Group 1 winning first dam who's produced 7 winners. He's a half to Casual Smile. She the dam a Devilish Grin. That 2-year-old winner since the catalog, winning at Belmont at Aqueduct on October 4th. This colt raced as recent as October 18th, a racing or stallion prospect.
Yeah, thank you. 50, to be in 50 down, to be in 5, 10, to be in pound, to be in 10, to be in pound, to be in 10, to be in 10, to be in 10, to be in 10, 15, to be in 10, down, to be in 15 down. 15, to be in 10, to be in 15 down, to be in 10, to be in 15, now 20, to be in 15, 20. It's 20, to be in 15, to be in 20,000, down 15, to be in 20, 20, to be in 15, 20. 15, to be in 20, to be in 15 down, to be in 20, to be in 15, to be in 20 down, dollar, to be in 15, to be in 20, to be in 15, to be in 17, again 17, 17, down 20. It's 17, 20, hit it, it's out, 20, would have been 17, 20. It's 17, to be in 20, would have been 20, and 20, would have been 17, and 20. It's 17, 18, to be in 17, would have been 18, 18, to be 18, 19. Hit 19, would have been 19, 20, would have been 19, now 20, you're still out, hit it at 19, 20. Hit 20, would have been 19, would have been 20, would have been 20, would have been hurried, to be last chance, 20, would have been 19, would have been 20, would have been 19, would have been 20, would have been 20, would have been 19, 20, would have been 20, would have been ham. Jesse, 19,000.
Hip number 4156 withdrawn. Hip number 4157 consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. Style It. 3-year-old Dark Bear Brown filly by Caracaro out of Naked Bootleg by Pass Rush. From the first crop of the son Uncle Mo Caracaro out of a 5-time winning Pass Rush first dam. Filly's second dam produced 11 winners. Most recently, she was a close 4th on November 6th at Horseshoe Indy, a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. To be in 50, to be in 15, to be in 50, down to be in 50, to be in 5, 7, to be in pound, to be in 7, to be in 5, 7. Hit pound, to be in 7, to be down, pound, to be in 7, to be in pound, down 7, to be down 5, bid 7, 7 to be down, no sir, you're out 5,000, 7,000. Hit pound, to be in 7, to be down, pound, to be in 7, to be in 7, to be in 7, to be in 10, to be in put them in 10, to be in 10, to be in 10, 12. Hit 10 down 12, to be in 10, to be in 12 down, to be in 10, to be in 12 bid. Hit 10 and 12, to be in 10, to be 11,000, 10 down 11 to be in 10 down 11. 11,000 down 10, 11 to be 11,000, 10 down 11, 12, you're on up front, 11 down 12. Hit 12,000, let me get in 12, to be let me get in 12, to be in 12 down, let me get in 12, to be in 12, to be in how do you say, let me get in 12 down, let me get in 12, to be in 12 of it ham, in the back 11,000.
Hip number 4158 withdrawn. Hip number 4159 consigned by McPeak Racing Stables Agent. Sugary Bay Filly by My Standards out of Fly In for the Win by Birdstone. Here's a 2-year-old filly by My Standards from the first crop of that son of Golden Sense. This filly 3 times in the money. Won on July 12th at Colonial. Most recently raced against allowance competition here at Keeneland on October 19th. 62,000 in earnings. Racing or broodmare prospects suitable for mating.
Hit 30 to be in 30 down to be in 30 to be in 3 5 to be in 3 to be in pound to be in 3 to be in pound to be in 5 7 to be in pound to be in 7. Hit 5 7 to be in 7 to be in 17 to be in 10 to be in 7 to be in 10 12 to be in 12 to be hit 12 15 to be in 15 15, down a bit in 15, down a bit in 17, down a bit in 15, 17, down 20, down 20, down to Mike 22. Hit 2, 5, but a bit in Mike's lead. 2 and 5, 25, 2 and 5. Hit 25, but a bit in 5, 7 here on the front. 5, 7 to be internet. She didn't make it. About 25 at the back on Mitchell. Going to be 27. Internet. Hit 25, 27. Hit 27. Now 30. Hit a bit in 30. Down with a bit in 7. Hit a bit in 30. Now 30. With a bit in 30. Down 10. With a bit in 30. 10 2. Hit 32. With a bit in 2. With a bit in 30. With a bit in 2. With a bit in 5. With a bit in 2 and 5. Hit 35. With a bit in 2. With a bit in 7. With a bit in 5. With a bit in 7. Hit 7. 35 and 7. 7. With a bit in 37. Hit 40. Hit 40. Hit a bit in 40,000. Hit a bit in 40. 40. Hit a bit in said no. Thank you. 37. Hit a bit in 40. Hit a bit outside. 37. Hit a bit in 40. Hit a bit in 40. Hit a bit ham. Internet. 37,000.
Hip number 4160, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent Sunny Ray. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Invincible Spirit out of Ray of Sunshine by Dawn Approach. A 3-year-old daughter of Invincible Spirit out of a Dawn Approach First Dam, who's a half-sister to 4 stakes winners. Most recently, this filly was a good rallying second at Horseshoe Indy on October 13th. Sells as a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Thank you. 30 would have been in 30, would have been in 3, 5 would have been in 3, would have been in pound, would have been again pound, would have been in pound, would have been in 7, would have been in 5, 7, would have been in 10, would have been in 12, would have been in 12, would have been in 15, hit 12, 15, would have been in 15, then would have been in 12, would have been in 17, would have been in 17, 20, would have been down 20, hit 20, would have been down 20, then would have been in 2, down up front, 22, 2, 2, backs in, 20, would have been down 2, hit 22, would have been in 2, would have been in 5, would have been in 2, would have been in pound, would have been in 25, hit 25, would have been in 2, would have been in pound, would have been in 5, 7, would have been in 25, Mitchell's in 5, 7, would have been 30, would have been down 30, hit 30, would have been in 30, now 30, would have been in 7, would have been in 30, 30, would have been in 30, 30, would have been in 27, would have been in 30, hit 30,000, would have been outside, 7, would have been in 30, down, would have been in 2, would have been in 32, hit 32, would have been in 2, would have been in 30, would have been in 2, 5, would have been in 25, hit 35, would have been in 2, would have been in pound, would have been in pound, would have been in pound, would have been in 2, would have been in pound, 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 would have been in pound, 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 would have been in 2, hurry, would have been in 2, you done, down, pound, would have been in 2, would have been in pound, 2, would have been in pound, 2, would have been in pound, would have been in pound, would have been ham, in the back, 32,000.
Hip number 4161, consigned by Green Hills at Elmendorf Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Taprit out of Sunset Lever by Uncle Mo. Here's a 2-year-old daughter of Taprit. First foal from an Uncle Mo First Dam. This 2-year-old filly from the immediate family of Shared Belief. Note she's a cribber, a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Thank you. 2 to been in 30, to been in 20, down to been in 2, 3, to been in 2, to been in 3, to been in 2, down 3, 2 and 3, to been in 5, to been in 3, to been in pound, to been in 3, to been in pound, down, to been in 3, to been in pound, to been in pound, to been in pound, to been in pound, to been in 3, 10, 5, hit 5, to been in pound, to been in 3, to been in pound, down, to been in 3, to been in pound, to been in 3, to been in pound, to been in 3, 10, 5, hit 5,000, to been in 3, to been in 4, to been in 3, to been in 4, to been in 4, to been in 3, 10, 4, hit 4,000, down 3, to been in 4, to been hit a bit else, 3, to been in 4, to been down 3, to been hurry, to been in 3, to been in 4, to been in 3, to been in 4, 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 to been ham, in the back 3, or internet 3,000. Thank you.
Hip number 4162 withdrawn. Hip number 4163 consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. Surfer's Joy. 2-year-old Chestnut Colt by Kitten's Joy out of Surfer's Paradise by Congrats. A 2-year-old son of the champion Kitten's Joy who debuted here at Keeneland on October 25th out of a Congrats First Dam who 3 other foals, all 3 to the races, all 3 winners. This is a racing or stallion prospect.
Hit 30 to been in 30, down to been in 3, 5 to been in 3, to been in pound, to been in 3, to been in pound, to been in 3, to been in pound, down to been in 3, to been in pound, to been in you say pound, to been in 3, to been in pound, to been in pound, to been in 7, 7 to been in 10, 10, 10 to been in 10 down bit. Hit 12 to been in 10, 12 to been in 12 to been in 10 down 12. Hit 12,000 hit to been out the back 12,000 hit to been in 10 to been in 12 down bit. Hit 10 11 hit to been 11 down to been in 10 down 11 down bit. 11,000 down 10 11 to be 11 down 10 down 11 bit. Money's up front and see here on the back 10 down 11,000. Yes sir, 10,000 11,000 11,000 hit to been in 10 to be 11 down to be a bit hurry to them down to be 10 11 to be. How do you send 10 down to be 10 down to be 10 down to be 10 down to be ham? EC 10,000.
Hip number 4164, property of Godolphin, tailored, a 2-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Medaglia Doro at a classic fit by Bernardini. Here's a 2-year-old son of Medaglia Doro out of a stakes-winning First Dam. He has a 3-year-old half-brother Well Suited, who's a winner of this season. Comes from the immediate family of Scat Daddy, raced in late September at Churchill, a racing prospect.
Yeah, thank you. 50 to be in 50 down down, dividend 3, 5, dividend 3, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 3, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound 7, dividend 10, dividend 10, 10, dividend 7, 10, 12, hit 10, 12, 15, dividend 12, dividend 15, down, dividend 15, dividend 15, dividend 15 down, dividend down 17, down 20, dividend 20, dividend 20, 20, dividend 17, 20, hit 22, dividend 20, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, and 5, hit 25, dividend 2, dividend pound, dividend 2, 5, 7, dividend 27, Jesse's down 7, 7, dividend 5, 7, hit 27, dividend down 5, dividend 7, dividend down 7, 30, Jeff's down 7, 30, hit 7, dividend down 30, Jesse's in 27, dividend 32, dividend 30, dividend 2, dividend 30, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 30, down 2, hit 32, down 30, dividend 2, 2, Joe's down 30, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 5, hit 35, dividend 2, dividend pound, dividend 35, hit 7, 7, dividend 5 and 7, 37, dividend down 5, dividend 7, dividend 35, dividend 7, dividend 7, 7, dividend 7, dividend pound, dividend 7, dividend 40, hit 40, dividend 40 down, dividend 40, 40, dividend 40 down, dividend 40, then 40, then 40, dividend 40 down, dividend 40 down, hit 40, dividend 37, dividend 40 down, dividend 40, then 40, dividend 30 down 7, dividend 40, dividend outside 2, hit 42, dividend 40, dividend 2, dividend 40, then 2, hit 42, dividend 40, dividend 2, set no, thank you, 40, dividend 2, dividend half, EC, 40,000.
Hip number 4165 withdrawn. Hip number 4166 consigned by Elite Agent. Tennis bracelet, 2-year-old gray or Rome filly by Hard Spun out of Ready for Charm by More Than Ready. Here's a 2-year-old daughter of Hard Spun from a More Than Ready first dam. Second dam producing several stakes winners. Under that second dam, you'll find Percy's Bar, that 2-year-old of this season, now 3 times grade 1 place, was 3rd in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Fillies. This filly in the ring races recent as November 1st at Churchill. She's a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 30, dividend 20, dividend 2, 3, dividend 2, dividend 3, dividend 2, down 3. Hit 2 and 3, dividend 2, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 2, down to dividend 3, 3, dividend 4, dividend Bozan 3, 4. Hit 3, dividend 4, dividend down 3, dividend 4 down, dividend 3, dividend down 4, dividend 5, dividend 4 and 5. Hit 5 down, dividend pound, dividend 6, and dividend pound, dividend 6, 7, 7, dividend 7, hit 7,000 down 6 and 7, dividend 7, dividend said no, hit dividend 7 down, dividend 6 and 7, dividend 7 down, dividend 6 and 7, dividend 7 down, dividend 6 and 7, dividend 6 and 7, dividend have Bo 6,000.
Hip number 4167 consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. Thanks for stopping by. 2-year-old Bay filly by Run Happy out of In Spite Of by Orb. A 2-year-old daughter of Run Happy from a stakes place first dam. This filly has a half-sister Tap It Quick. That stakes place runner has additional earnings since the catalog, has now made over $200,000. This filly working as recent as October 25th at Turfway, a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Hit 30, dividend 20, dividend 3, 5, dividend 3, dividend pound, dividend 3, dividend pound, dividend 7, 7, dividend 10, dividend 17. Hit 10,000, hit dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 17, hit dividend 7, 8, 7, 8. Hit 8,000, 10, hit dividend 10, 12, dividend 10, 12. Hit 10, 12, dividend 15, dividend 12, 15, 13, 15, dividend 13, down 15, 17. Hit 17, 20, dividend 20, dividend 2, down 20, dividend 2, dividend 20, 10, 2. Hit 22, dividend 20, dividend 2, 5, dividend 2, dividend pound, dividend 2, 5, dividend 10, 5. Hit 25, dividend 2, dividend pound, dividend 2, dividend pound, dividend 2, and 5. Hit 25, dividend ties in, you're both down the back, 25, last chance on 2 and pound, dividend 2, dividend pound, 2, dividend pound, 3, 5. Hit 23 in the back, 3, 5, dividend 3, dividend pound, 5, 7. Hit 25 and 7, hit dividend pound, dividend 7, dividend Mitchell's down, 25 and 7, dividend pound, dividend 7, tie, 25,000.
Hip number 4168 consigned by Elite Agent. Tracking Error, 3-year-old chestnut colt by Good Magic out of Gadonia by Scat Daddy. Here's a 3-year-old son of Good Magic who won last time out on November 8th as we take a look at the replay. A winner going at 1 mile and an eighth, picked up a career best buyer of 92, now has career earnings over $158,000, 7 times in the money from 9 starts, a racing or stallion prospect.
Thank you. 100 down 1, 1, 10, 20, 10 down 20, 10, 20 down 30, 20 down 30, 20 down 30, 40, 30 down 40, 50, 60, 60 down bad. Hit 60, 70, 70 down 80, 70, 80, 70, 80. Hit 90, 1, 1, 10, 20, 30, 40. Hit 50, 150, bows out, 150, 150, 150, 60, hit 160, 150, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, hit 160, hang it long, Joe, 160, I got bone lead, now 160, hit 150, 160, it's not, hit 150, 160, thank you, 150, 160, 150, 160, down, half bow, 150,000.
Hip number 4169 withdrawn. Hip number 4170 consigned by Elite Agent, Tucson. 4-year-old chestnut colt by Constitution out of Cozy Up Lady by Cozin by Constitution, a 4-year-old son of Constitution who competed in graded stakes action this summer at Saratoga, raced in the Grade 1 Manhattan, last time out 4th in a Grade 2 contest. Here is a 3-time winner, has made over $183,000, one of 3 winners from that first dam, half-sister to a Grade 1 winner, a racing or stallion prospect.
Yeah, thank you. Down 300, down 3, to bid 3, to bid 25, 50, to bid down 25, to bid 50, to bid 25, 50, to bid 75, 50, 75. 50, to bid 75, to bid 75, to bid 75, 1, hit it and send, down 125, 125, 25, 50, hit 150, to bid hit it and sound, 150, hit 150, to bid 21, to bid 150, to bid 150, to bid 75, 175, 175, 75, 2, hit 200, down 10, to bid 2, to bid 75, to bid 225, your time, 225, hit entered in 225, bit of it in bit of it phones out, 225, hit 225, bit of it in 225, bit of it in 25, bit of it in 225, hit 225, bit of it in 50, bit of it in 225 at the back, 250, bit of it in 250, bit of it in 250, hit 250, bit of it in 225, bit of it in 250, bit of it in 25, 35, 235, hit 235, bit of it in 235, 50, bit of it in 235, bit of it in 250, hit 250, bit of it in 235, bit of it in Jeff Sands, stands out, 250, bit of it in 60, bit of it in 250, 60, hit 260,000 down 260 to be able to 250 to be able to 260 hit 260 to be able to adios and 260 hit a bit else 250 260,000 260 to be 260,000 50 60 be able to have at a back stand 250,000.
Hip number 4171 consigned by Elite Agent, Tuscan Gold, 4-year-old bay colt by Medaglia d'Oro out of Valadorna by Curlin by Medaglia d'Oro out of the Great Stakes winning first dam Valadorna. She a half sister to Complexity, and here's a colt that's made over $300,000. Placed 3rd in last year's Louisiana Derby, was 4th in the 2024 Preakness, continuing to post buyers in the high 80s, racing as recent as October 11th at Belmont at Aqueduct, a racing or stallion prospect.
Thank you. 100, 1, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 30, 20, 40, 50, 60, down 60, down 70, down 70, hit 70, 80, hit it sound, 70, 80, 70, down 80, hit 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, hit it down 80, hit 75, pound, 70, pound, 70, hit it down 5, now 80, 580, thank you, time, 580, hit 80, hit it bows out, 80, 70, 580, 80, down 585, hit 85, pound, 80, pound, 85, 85, 80, pound, down 90, hit 80, pound, 90, hit 80, pound, 90, 80, pound, 90, down 80, pound, 90, thumb here, hit 90, hit 80, pound, 90, hit 80, pound, 90, pound, 90, down 80, down boat, 80, pound, 90, thank you, then 80, pound, 90, down 80, pound, 90, half tie, 85,000.
Hip number 4172 is consigned by 4-star sales agent, 2 turntables, 3-year-old bay filly by Street Boss, out of Betwixt by Empire Maker, a 3-year-old daughter of Street Boss, who was a winner last time out on November 4th, going a mile on the turf at Horseshoe Indy. One of 4 winners for that Empire Maker first dam, not shown on the page under the first dam, is a 2-year-old filly of this season, Sugar Hill, who is now maiden special weight placed. This filly sells as a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Thank you. 50, down to 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 50, 510. Hit 510, hit a bit in pound, hit a bit in 10, 10, 10, hit a bit in 10, 15, hit a bit in 20, hit a bit in 15, 20, hit 20, 10, 5, hit a bit in 5, 30, hit a bit in 30, 30, hit a bit in 5, hit a bit in 30, 10, 5, hit 35, hit a bit in 30, hit a bit in 5, hit a bit in 30, hit a bit in 5, you're on the back, 30, down 5, hit a bit in pound, hit a bit in 30, 10, 5, hit 35, hit a bit in 30, hit a bit in 5, 5, 5, down 5, and 5, 40, hit a bit in 35, 40, hit 40, hit a bit 40, 45, RDC 45, hit 45, 40, pound, 40, pound, 40, 10 pie, hit 45, 50, we got 55, 50, now pie, hit 55, 50, pound, 50 down, 5, 50 else, 50, 60, hit 60, 10 pie, 60, 10 pie, hit 65, pound, 60, pound, thank you, Dan, 60, pound, 60, pound, 60, pound, Josh, 60,000.
Hip number 4173 withdrawn. Hip number 4174 consigned by Elite Agent Viva Vienne, a 2-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Essential Quality out of No More Rich Blondes by Hard Spun. Here's a 2-year-old daughter of Essential Quality, first crop for that 2-time champion out of the stakes winning, top earning first stand by Hard Spun, No More Rich Blondes. This filly won on debut on September 8th at Presque Isle, has over $22,000 earned, a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. 30, 20, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, hit 3, full time bid down 3, 4, 5, pound, 7, hit 7, 7, 5 down 10, hit 7, 10, hit 10, 12, 10, both of you are out up front now, 10's back 12, hit 10 down 12, 15, think easy, 12, 15, hit 15 down 12, 17, 15, 17, 17, 17, 20, 17, 20, hit 20, down 2, 20, 2, out up front, 20, down 2, hit 20's in the back, 22, 20, 5, 10, 5, hit 25, 5, 7, hit 25, 7, 7, 30, thank you both, 7, 30, down 30, down 30, 30, down 7, now 5, 30, 10, 5, 30, now I'm in the back now, 35, hit 5, 40, down Bozan, 5, 40, hit 35, 40, 35, 40, now 40, 40, 5, 40, down 5, hit 45, pound, 40, pound, 40, now 5, hit 45, 40, pound, 40, pound, 40, pound, said no, thank you, down to get DC now, Bo's out, 45, you done Bo, 45, 40, pound, down BC, 40,000.
Hip numbers 4175 and 4176 withdrawn. Hip number 4177 consigned by Warrendale sales agent. Watch This Birdie, a 5-year-old bay mare by Astern out of Bird Harbor by Boston Harbor by Astern. Here's a stakes place mare who's made over $250,000. Most recently was second on September 18th at Horseshoe Indy. Has been working here at Keeneland as recent as mid-October. Her first stand producing 8 winners and some good producers in the mix as well. A racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
You hit a bit 100, hit a bit 1, a bit 1, a bit 10, 20. You 10 to be down 20, a bit 30, a bit 30, a bit 40, a bit 40, a bit 40, 50, a bit 60, a bit 50 down, a bit 60, a bit 50 down 60. Hit 50, hit a bit 60, 55, 50, a bit pound, a bit pound, 55. Hit 5, 60, a bit 5, a bit 60, a bit pound, a bit 60, 10, 5, 70. Now 5, a bit 5, 80, a bit 75, 80, a bit 80, a bit 75, 80. Hit 80, a bit 75, 80. Now 5, a bit 5, 90, 80 pound. 9500, hit a bit 95 wide, hit 1, hit a bit 95, hit a bit 1, a bit 1, a bit 1, a bit 5, a bit 105, 10, hit a bit 10, 15, hit 1, 10, 15, a bit 110, 15, 20, a bit 1, 20, a bit 15, 20, hit 120, a bit 1, 15 to back now, 21, 20 down 30, hit a bit 1, 35, 30, hit 130, a bit down 5, a bit 1, 30, a bit pound, a bit 130, 10, 5, hit 135, a bit pound, a bit 30, a bit pound, 40, a bit 140, hit 140, a bit 50, a bit 150, 140 in the back, 150 out of front, 150, hit 150, a bit 40, a bit 150, 150, 150, 40, 50, a bit 40, a bit 50 down 550, hit 145 and 50, a bit 145 and 50 down, but now 550, 10, 5, hit 155, a bit 15, a bit 155, 155 and 555 and 60, hit 160, a bit 165, a bit pound, a bit 165, hit 5, a bit pound, a bit pound, a bit yard up front, 165, a bit pound, a bit 160, a bit pound through and down 60, a bit pound, thank you, 160, a bit pound, a bit pound, a bit have in the back, 160,000.
The next 5 are all withdrawn. We'll move on to hip number 4183, consigned by Elite Agent Wishmaster, 2-year-old Grey Roan Gelding by The Factor, out of Alien Giant by Giants Causeway. Here is a 2-year-old son of The Factor. We'll take a look at him winning his most recent start on September 29th, winning a maiden special weight at Horseshoe Indy. He is a half-brother to the graded stakes-winning filly Heavenly Sunday, a 2-year-old winner of this season, a racing prospect.
Yeah, thank you. to the bid, hit a bit of it in 50, to bid in 50, to bid in 50, 10, 20, hit 10, to bid a bit of it in 20, with a bit of it in 10, with a bit of it in 10, to bid a bit of it in 20, 20, with a bit in 10, and 20, hit 10, 20, with a bit of it in 10, with a bit of it in 20, down with a bit of it in 10, and 20, with a bit of it in 10, 20, with a bit of it in 10, to bid in 5, 10, hit 5, 10, hit a bit in pound, with a bit of it in 10, with a bit in pound, to bid a bit in 10, to bid in 10, to bid in 10, to bid in 15, hit 10, to bid a bit in 15, hit a bit in 10, to back 15, hit a bit of it in 10, to bid a bit in 15 down, hit 10, to bid down 15, down with a bit of it in 10, to bid a bit in 15, down, to bid a bit in 10, to bid in 15, 10, 12, with a bit of it in 12, bid, hit 10, 12, with a bit of it in 12, 15, hit a bit in Josh in 12, 15, hit 15, down 12, with a bit in 15, Jeff down 15, with a bit in 12, with a bit in 15 down, 15, 13, 15, with a bit in 13 down, 15 down, 15, 14, 15, 15 down, 15 down, a bit in 15 down, 15, 15, 15, 17, whoop, I took 15 to back now, got to be 17, 15, 17, hit 17, 17, 20, hit 17, hit a bit in 20, with a bit in 17, hit a bit in 20, now 20, with a bit in 20 down, with a bit in 17, 22, hit 22 down to hit a bit in 20, with a bit in 2, to be a bit in 2, to hit a bit in 20, with a bit in 2, to bit in 2, to bit in 20 down 2, hit 22, thank you bud, 20 down 2, you on the front, 20 with you on the phone, 20 to be a bit in 2, down yes or no, 20 down 2, 2, 22, now 5, hit 25, with a bit in 2, to be a bit in 5 to be hit 25, with a bit in back is out, 2's up front, 25, with a bit in 2, with a bit in 5, to be a bit in 2, to be in 5, yes or no, 25, you done back there, 25, with a bit in 2, to be a bit in 5, 3, 5, hit 23, now 5, hit 3 to be 5, 4, 5, hit 25, with a bit in 4, to be a bit in 5, to be a bit in 25, with a bit in pound, to be a bit in pound, to be a bit in pound. I got you at 4. Is that not right? Oop, 23 in the back. You'll be 24 up front. 24, 23, 24. Hit 24. Down 3, 4. Yes or no? Down 3 to move it in 4. To move it in 3 to move it in 4 and 3 to move it in 4. Down 4, down 4, down 3, 4. No, you're out. I got 23 in the back. You'll be 24,000. 24, 24,000. 24. Hit it in 3, 4, 5. Hit 25. Move it in 4 to move it in 5. You're back there. 4 to move it in pound. 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 4 pound. 5 bin. 4 pound. To move it in Josh, 24,000. Thank you.
Hip number 4184, consigned by Elite Agent. World record. 4-year-old bay colt by Gun Runner at Amarwa by Exceed and Excel. 4-year-old son of Gun Runner, a winner of over $500,000. Graded stakes winner at 3, posting a career best buyer of 101 and winning the Grade 2 Amsterdam at Saratoga. Most recently, last 3 starts against Graded Stakes Company, including 2 back, finished 3rd in the Grade 1 Bing Crosby Stakes. Last time out, competed in the Grade 2 Phoenix here at Keeneland. 4-time winner, a racing or stallion prospect.
Thank you. Hit a bit in 500. Hit a bit in pound. Hit a bit in pound. Hit a bit in 2. Hit a bit in 2. 50. Now 1. You say 1. Hit a bit in 1. 1. 1. 50. Hit a bit in 100. Hit a bit in 1. 50. Down 2. 150. Down 2. Hit 200. Hit a bit in 2. To move it in 2. 50. To move it in 2. 50. To move it in 3. To move it in 2. 50. 10 3. Hit 300. Move it in 3. 50. To move it in 3. To move it in 350. Hit 3 to be in 350. Hit it in sound 350. Down 4. 4. 4. 450. Down 450. C 450. To be in 450. Down 5. Hit 5. Bow get to be 5. 500. Down 500. 550. How do you see? 550. Down 550. Down 550. Down 600. Hit 600. Hit a bit in 600. Down 50. Hit 650. To be in 7. Bows in 700. Hit a bit in about 50. To be in 750. Down 8. 800. Hit a bit in lead 750. Down 8. 800. With a bit of 850. 850. 850. With a bit in 50. To be in 8. Down 50. 50. 100 sound 850. 850. With a bit 850. 850. 850. Money's up front. You're on the back. 100 sound 850. Thank you, Raj. Down 9. 850 down 9. Hit a bit in 9. A bit in 900,000. 850 down 9. Hit 9. Hit a bit 850. With a bit in 9. A bit in 9. 9. 9. 850 down 9. Hit 900. Hit a bit 8. How about 75? 875. 850. With a bit 875. 875 down 9. 900. Hit a bit 9 to bid. Hit 900. 875. With a bit in 900. Hit a bit in 9. A bit in 900,000. 25. 925. Hit 925. With a bit in 9. A bit in 925. With a bit in 25. A bit in 925. Hit 925. With a bit in 25. With a bit in 9. A bit in 25. A bit in 9. A bit in 25. 925. Hit a bit else. Hit 925,000. Hit a bit of you done both. 925,000. 925. 925. How about you, EC? 925. Hit 925. 925,000. 925. Thank you, then. 900. With a bit in 25. 9. With a bit in 25. A bit have. Roger, 900,000.
Hip number 4185, consigned by Elite Agent Elston Gunn. 2-year-old bay gelding by Motown at a Little Sweet by Candy Ride. We turn your attention to the video board where Elston Gunn won maiden special weight going 5.5 furlongs on the turf here at Keeneland on October 12th. One of a pair of winners for that Candy Ride first dam by Motown, the Grade 1 winning son of Uncle Mo, a 2-year-old winner here at the fall meet at Keeneland. Here is Elston Gunn.
Yeah, thank you. 200. 1 with a bit of 1. Bid 10, 20. Hit 10, 20. To move it in 30. To move it in 30. Move it in 30. To move it in 30. Move it in 30. Down 40. Move it in 30. Down 40. Hit 40. Move it in 40. Down. Move it in 40. Down 50. To move it in 50. 60. Move it in 70. To move it in 70. Down 80. Hit 80,000. Hit it 90. Hit it 80. Move it down 1. Down 10. Down 1. Hit 91. 10. Hit it 110. Move it in 110. Hit it 10. Move it in 110. 10. 10. Hit it 110. Hit 110. Move it in 1. Move it in 10. Hit it in 10. Hit it in 10. Hit it 110. Hit 110. Hit it in 1. Move it in 10. Hit it in 10. That's easy, right? 100 down 10. Hit it in 1. Move it in 10. Move it in 110. Hit 110. Move it in 1. Move it in 10. Move it in 1. Bid down 10. 10. 10. 100. What's wrong, EC? It puts you in 100 now. I had 90 straight away, and I put you in 100. I had 90 straight away. I put you in 100. I was with Josh. 90 down 1. 90 down 1. How about 95? 95. 95. Hit 95. Move it in 90. Move it in 5. Move it in 90 down 5. Hit 90 down 5. Move it in mic check. 90 down 5. Move it in 90. Move it in 5. Bid 90 down 5. Move it in 90. Hit it in 5. Move it in 90 down 5. Hit 95. Move it in 90. Move it in 5. Move it in 90. Hit it in 5. Bid down 90. Move it. Thank you. Move it in 90. Move it in 5. 95. 90. Move it in 5. 90. Move it in 5. Move it in 5. Move it in 5. Move it in Josh 90,000. Thank you both.
Hip number 4186, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent. Bail Us Out. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Looking at Lucky out of Joffy's Run by Giants Causeway. 4-year-old son of Looking at Lucky out of the stakes-winning First Stamp Joffy's Run. Here's a graded stakes place performer. Has made over $141,000. Most recently was 4th here at Keeneland on October 12th. Consistently posting buyers in the high 80s. Here's a racing prospect.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 2, dividend 2. Thank you, Josh. Dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. Dividend 50, dividend 50. Dividend 75. Hit 75. Dividend 75, 1. Dividend 25. Dividend 1, 25. Hit 50. Dividend 150. Dividend 150. Dividend 25, 50. Hit 150. Dividend 25. Dividend 150. Dividend 150. Dividend 35, 125, 35. Hit 150. Dividend 135, 50. Dividend 60. Out back there, 160. Hit 160. Dividend 160. Dividend 160. Dividend 175. Hit 175. Dividend 175. Dividend 75. Dividend 75. 60, 75. Hit 75. Dividend 75. Dividend 75. Dividend what's that? Dividend 65. Dividend we said 70. Hit 170. Dividend 65. 70. Dividend 170. Out the back 170. Hit 170. Dividend 170. Dividend 80. Dividend 180. 180. 180. Dividend 180. Hit 180. Dividend 75. 80. Dividend 175. 80. Dividend 75. 80. Hit 175. 80. Dividend backs out 175. 80. Dividend 180. Down 90, hit it 190. Hit 190, hit it 190, 190, hit it 190, hit it 190. Hit 90, hit it 590, hit it 185, down 90, hit it 185, down 90, hit it 90, hit it 190. Hit 190, hit it backs out, hit it 190, 190, hit it down 2, down 200. Hit 2, move it in 2, move it in 2, move it in 2, move it in 2, thank you. Down said no, to it happened in the back, 190,000.
Hip number 4187, consigned by Grovendale sales agent Loris. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Bolt Doro out of Major Z by Candy Ride. 3-year-old daughter of Bolt Doro, who's graded stakes place this past summer, running second in the Grade 3 Coronation Cup at Saratoga. Now has earnings over $155,000. Most recently raced November 6th at Churchill, a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. Down 3, to move it in 200, move it in 2, to move it in 25, 50, to move it in 25, move it in 50, to move it in 25, move it in 50, to move it in 35, 25, 35, 35, 50, hit 35, 50, to move it in 30, move it in 50, to move it in 50, to move it in 50, to move it in 60, to move it in 60, go 60, to move it in 60, 75, hit 60, 75, move it in 75, move it in 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 1, hit 85, 1, move it in 85, move it in 1, move it in 110, hit 110, hit 110, move it in 10, 25, 125, hit 25, move it in 10, move it in 25, move it in 10, move it in 20, move it in 120, put it in 20, 120, 120, move it in 30, hit 130, move it in 130, move it in 40, move it in 140, move it in 140, down 40, 50, on time, 50, 150, hit 150, move it on the phone, 150, move it in 40, 50, hit 150, move it in 40, move it in 150, down 60, on road, down 150, ties in, 160, move it in 50, down 60, hit 160, move it in 150, move it in 160,000, 150, 160, 160, move it in 160, down, move it in, thank you, 150, move it in 160,000, 150, move it in 160, move it in half tie, 150,000.
Hip number 4188, consigned by Hiddenbrook, agent for the dispersal of Bonchance Farm. Perfect Snow, 3-year-old Grey Rome filly by Caravaggio out of Empress Maker by Empire. Empire Maker. A 3-year-old filly who was a recent winner in September at Horseshoe Indy at 1.16 miles on the turf. One of 3 winners for the Empire Maker first dam. Second dam, the Grade 1 winner, Ticker Tape. This filly a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 50, dividend 50, down dividend 50, dividend 10, dividend 5, 7, dividend pound, dividend 7, bid. Hit pound 7, dividend pound, dividend 7, dividend pound, dividend 7, dividend pound, dividend 7, dividend 7, bid. Hit pound 7, bid, down 5, dividend 17, dividend 10, 12, dividend 12, 15, dividend 12, dividend 15, hit 12 on the back, 15 down, dividend 12, dividend 15, hit 12, bid, down 15, down, dividend 15, 17, 15, and 17, 17, 15, 17, hit 17, down 15, down, dividend 17, dividend 17, dividend 15, dividend 17, dividend 17, hit dividend sign, 15 down, 17, hit her down, 15 down, 70 down, 70 down, 15, 17, dividend 17, dividend at the bank, 15,000 stand.
Hip number 4189, consigned by Ali, agent for Chester Roman. Keeping it real, 3-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by City of Light out of held accountable by exchange rate. A 3-year-old son of City of Light out of a stakes-winning first dam who made over $350,000. This 3-year-old is 4 for 5 in the money, placed 3 times this summer at Saratoga, including a second F-place effort in a 7-furlong maiden special weight contest, a racing prospect.
Yeah, thank you. 2 dividend on dividend 2, 30 dividend 30 dividend 3, 5 dividend 3 dividend 3, 10 5. Yeah, 3 dividend pound dividend down 3 dividend pound down dividend 3 4 dividend 3 dividend full time dividend 3 dividend 4 dividend 3 10 4. Yeah, 3 dividend 4 dividend 3 dividend 4 5 6 down dividend pound down dividend 6 7 dividend 8 down 7 down 8. Hit 8 down 10 dividend 10 12 dividend 10 12 dividend 15 dividend 17 dividend 15 17 20 down 2. Hit 22 dividend 20 dividend 2 5 dividend 2 dividend pound dividend 10 hit 25, dividend 2 in the back 5, dividend 25, dividend 2, dividend 5, dividend 2, dividend 25, hit 25, dividend 2, dividend 5, dividend 5, hit dividend 17, dividend 5, 7, hit 25 and 7, dividend pound, dividend 7, 7, dividend 5, bid down 7, now 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, dividend 7, dividend. Other one said no, thank you, 7, dividend 30, down 3, down 7, dividend 30, dividend ham, in the back 27,000.
Hip number 4190, consigned by 4-star sales agent Divine Justice. 3-year-old chestnut colt by Justify at a Rarities by City Zip. Here is a 3-year-old colt by the Horse of the Year Justify, and a winner on October 3rd here at Keeneland. Won a maiden special weight on opening day of Fall Stars weekend. Delivered as the favorite. Now a win and a second in 2 career efforts. A son of Justify. Here is hip number 4190, a racing or stallion prospect.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 300, down 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 20, down, dividend 50, dividend go 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 75. Hit 50, down 75, 50, dividend 75, dividend now 1, dividend 75, 1. Hit 1, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, 25. Hit 125, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, 25, dividend 10, dividend 110, 25. Hit 35, 1, 35, 1, 35, 50, dividend 150, dividend 150. Hit 150, dividend backs out, 150, dividend 150, dividend 60, dividend 160. Hit 160, dividend 75, dividend 175, 75, 175, 85, 85, 185, 85, 2. Hit 200, dividend 2, dividend 210, down tie, 210, dividend 2, dividend 210. Hit 210, dividend 2, dividend 10, dividend 210, 10, 10, 10, dividend 2, dividend 10. Hit 210, dividend 2, dividend 10, through and done, 210, 10, dividend 210, 10, dividend Bosley, 210, 210, 210, dividend 2, thank you, 2, dividend 10, 2, dividend 10, 2, dividend 10, dividend Bo, 200,000.
Hip number 4191, consigned by Indian Creek agent, a belief in this living, Gray or Roan Hordes by Arrowgate, out of half AP by Pulpit. Here is a 5-year-old son of Arrowgate, a graded stakes winner, won the Grade 3 Canadian Derby at Century Mile, is a career winner of close to $200,000, raced as recent as October 13th, a racing or stallion prospect.
Hit 50, dividend 50, down, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 510. Hit 510, dividend 5, dividend 10, 10, dividend 10, 10, 10, dividend 5, 10, 15. Hit 10, dividend 15 time, dividend 10, dividend 15 time, dividend 10, dividend 15 down, dividend 15, 20, dividend 20 down 5. Hit 25, 5, 5, 30, dividend, oop, you got to be 30 in the back, got 5 up front, now 30, dividend 30, down 30, dividend 25, 30. Hit now 5, you got up front, 30, 10, 5. Hit 35, dividend 30, dividend pound, dividend 30, dividend pound, dividend 30, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 30, 10, 5. Hit 35, dividend 30, dividend pound, dividend outside, 30, dividend 2, down 3, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 32, 2, 2, dividend 30, dividend 2. How do you send 30, dividend 2, 30, dividend 2, 30, dividend 2, dividend ham, in the back, 30,000. 10,000.
Hip number 4192, consigned by Indian Creek agent. Apprehend, Dark Bay or Brown Horse by Arrowgate out of Heroes Amour by Street Hero. A 6-year-old son of Arrowgate. We take a look at his win from July 12th of this past summer in the Century Mile Handicap. It was the 5th consecutive win for the 6-year-old. An 8-time winner, has been in the money in 12 starts, has made over $323,000. Most recently, 3rd last time out on October 18th, going a mile and an eighth. A racing or stallion prospect.
You thank you. 100 down 1. We have been 10, 20. We have been 10. We have been 20. We have been 10, 20. We have been 20 down. We have been 20 down 20. We have been 20, 30. We have been 20 and 30. Hit 30,000 down 20. We have been 30. We have been 20 and 30. Hit 20 down 30. We have been 20 and 35. We have been 25. Hit 25. We have been 5 down 30 down 30 down 30 down 35 5 5 35. Go 5 5 bid down 5 40. We have been 40 down 40. We have been 40. Hit 40. We have been 35 40. We have been 40. We have been 35. We have been 40 down. We have been 35 and 40. Hit 35 40. We have been 35. We have been phones down 35 and 40. We have been 35 down 40. Hit 40. We have been 35. We have been 40. We have been 35. We have been 40. We have been how much 7? Hit it go 7. Hit it 7. Now 40. Other one's out 740. Hit 37 a bid. Now 40. Hit it 40. We have been 40. Come back in Joe. 40 down 37 a bid. Thank you. Said no. 40 down 30. Mike's out 37 a bid. 40 down 7 bid. 40 bid. Ham. Tie 37,000.
Hip number 4193 is withdrawn. Hip number 4194, consigned by Indian Creek agent August Rain. 4-year-old Chestnut Gelding by Sun Gold at a bid of 2 by Super Saver. Here's a 4-year-old that has made close to $300,000. Was a graded stakes winner on multiple occasions last year. In August 2024, was a winner of the Grade 3 Canadian Derby by close to 3 lengths. Followed that up, winning the Grade 3 BC Derby. An 8-time winner, has been 4 for 6 in the money this season. A racing prospect.
You dividend 50, dividend 50 down, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 5, 10. Hit 5, dividend 10, 10, 10, dividend 10, 15, hit dividend 10, dividend 15 down, dividend 10, dividend bid me 15, 15, 15, 20. Hit 15, hit dividend 20, dividend 20, dividend 5, dividend 20, dividend 5, dividend 5, 5, 5, 30. Hit 25, 30, dividend 25, dividend 30, 30, dividend 5, 7. Hit 25 and 7. You say 7, dividend 7, dividend 7, dividend 27, now 30, dividend 30, dividend 30, dividend 2, dividend 2. Dividend 5. Hit 35. Roger 5 and 5 7 7 to bid 37 7 to bid 7 7 40. Rogers out 7 40. Hit 37 to bid down 40. He sees in 37 to bid and 40. Hit 40 to bid 37 to bid and 40 to bid. You deserve that down 40. Hit 37 to bid down 40 to bid 40 on the phone down 40 to bid 37 to bid 40 down 40 down 40 he down Joe down 40 down 37 to bid 40 down 37 to bid 40 to bid 40 to bid EC 37,000.
Hip number 4195 is withdrawn. Hip number 4196, consigned by Denali Stud Agent. My Anticipation, a 3-year-old Bay Filly by McLean's Music out of Baby Rags by Union Rags. A 3-year-old daughter of McLean's Music, a winner last time out on October 23rd at Belmont at Aqueduct. Rallied from 10th to win that 6-furlong contest. Has a pair of victories this season. She is a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Thank you. To dividend 100 down 50, dividend 50, dividend 5, 10, dividend pound, dividend 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, market dividend 15, 15, down 20. Yes, sir. Thank you. You're right. 15, 20, down 5. Hit 5, 30, dividend 30, dividend 30, down 5, dividend 5, down 40, down the front, 40. Hit 40, dividend 40, dividend 5, dividend 40. Hit 40, dividend 40, dividend 35, dividend 40, down 40, dividend 35, dividend 40, dividend 35, 40. Hit 40, dividend 30, dividend 40, dividend 5, dividend 40, down 40, dividend 5, 7, go 7, 7, dividend 7, 7, 40, dividend 7, dividend down 40. Hit 37, stand here out, now 40, dividend 37, dividend 40, 40, dividend 37, dividend down 40. Hit 40, dividend 37, dividend 40, down 40, dividend 37, dividend 40, down 2, down time 42. Hit 42, how much you stand? You done? 40 dividend 2, dividend 40 down 2. Said no, thank you. 40 dividend 2, 40 done time. 42, 2, 2, 40. How much you, Jeff? 40 down 2. Hit 2. He said no 2. 40 dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend. Mark 40,000.
Hip number 4197, consigned by Consign Limited Agent Ala 2. 2-year-old Bay Filly by Daredevil out of Little Cat Feet by Tail of the Cat. A 2-year-old daughter of Daredevil. She's a half sister to the graded stakes winning Customer Base. In total, her first dam producing 8 winners, including stakes winner Hyperlink. This filly, since the catalog has debuted, and placed second on debut in a maiden special at Prescott on October 20th, a racing prospect suitable for mating.
Thank you. 100, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 10, 20, dividend 20, dividend 20, down 30, dividend 20, down 30. Hit 30, dividend 40, dividend 40, down dividend 50, dividend 40, down 50. Hit 40, 50, dividend 40, dividend 50, dividend 40, 50, 60, dividend 50, dividend 60, dividend 70, dividend 65. Hit 65, dividend 5, 70, 70, 5, 70, 10 pie. It's 75, 5, 70, 5, 70, 5, 70, 10 pie. It's 75, 70, 100 sound, 70, 5, 80, Mike, 75, 80. It's 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, honey, old sand, 75, 80, everybody else for go, 75, and 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 85, 85, 85, thinking Mitchell, 80, now pie. 85, 85, 85, 80, 100 inch round, 85, 85, last chance, 80, 85, 80, 85, Mitchell, 80,000.
Hip number 4198, consigned by Blue Water Sales Agent Danson and Dixie. 4-year-old Gray Rome filly by Neolithic out of Foolhearted Woman by Uncaptured. A 4-year-old filly who's now a winner of over $418,000 life. She is a stakes winner, graded stakes placed on multiple occasions, including as most recent as this past weekend on November 8th at Woodbine when she finished a close third in the Grade 3 Maple Leaf Stakes. She's made over $400,000 as mentioned. A racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
300 on 3 to 3 to 3 to 25, 50 to 25, 50 to 50 again, 50 to 50, 75, 50 to 75, 50 to 75, 60 to try 60 to 60, 75, 85, 85, 1 to 1, 110 to 25, 125, 35, hit 135 down 50 up Mike 150, hit 135 50 to 135 50 go 50 to 150 60 to 150 10 60 hit 60 75 175 75 85 85 85 2 down time 85 2 hit 185 2 85 85 2 hit 200 85 85 2 hit 185 2 85 thank you said no 85 2 what'd you get? I don't know what's that mean. 190. Okay, 190. Hit 90 down 5. Hit 90 down 5. Would have been down 5. Down 2. Would have been down 200. Hit 195. Would have been down 2. Would have been 10. Would have been 210. Yeah, Jesse 210. Hit 210. Would have been 10. Would have been 210. 10 would have been 10. Would have been 10. Would have been 10. Said no, thank you. 10 would have been 10. Would have been 10. Would have been Mark 200,000.
Hip number 4199, consigned by Royal Oak Farm. Damian Braxton Lynch, agent for BBN Racing. Forbidden Friend. 3-year-old Dark Bear Brown filly by McKinsey out of Taboo by Forestry. 3-year-old daughter of McKinsey from a very active family, half-sister to Let My People Go. That stakes winner of over $600,000. Entered to run November 14th in an allowance at Churchill. She's a half-sister to the 2-year-old colt Butane. Grade 1 place this season. Sold for $1,115,000 this past spring, and that one being aimed towards the Grade 3 Bob Hope Stakes on November 16th. Note this is a cribber, a racing, or broodmare prospect.
Yeah, thank you. 50, down 50, down 50, 5, 10, 5, 10, down 10, 10, 10, 15, down 15, 20, down 20, 10 pie. Hit 25, 5, down 30, 30, down 30, down 5, 5, go 5, 35, 5, 40, 35, 40. Hit 40, 35, 40, down 40, 5, 40, 5, 50 ties in, down the back, down 50. Hit 50, 5, yard up front, 55. Hit 55, pound, 60, 5, and 60. Hit 60, down 5, 60, 5, 70, 70, down 70, 10 pie. Hit 75, down 80, down 5, down 5. Hit 85, down 90, down 900, down 1. Hit 90, down 1, down 10, 110, 110, 10, 20, 120, 120, 120, 10, 20. Hit 120, 10, 20 through and done, 120, 10, 20, down 20, down 25, down 20, 15, 20. Hit 25, 125, yard again. Hit 125 and 30, hit 130, 40, 140, hit 140. 135, pull it your way, 135. Hit 135, 135, 135, 135, Jesse, 130,000.
Hip number 4200, consigned by Blue Water Sales Agent Super Supreme, a 3-year-old bay filly by Super Speedy out of Platinum Steel by Eddington. By Super Speedy, a son of leading broodmare sire Indian Charlie. This filly by Super Speedy, a 2-time stakes winner herself, last ran October 23rd at Woodbine, a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Hit 50, dividend 50 down, dividend 50, dividend 5, 10, dividend 5, dividend 10, dividend 5, 10, 15, market dividend 15 down, 20, dividend 15, 20. Hit 20, dividend 15, dividend 20, dividend 5, dividend 20, dividend 5, dividend 5, 30, dividend 25, 30. Hit 30 down, dividend 25, 30, dividend 30, 30, dividend 30, dividend 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 30, 35, dividend 30, 10, 5. Hit 5, dividend 5, 40. Nope, I took mark now, 35, 40. Hit 35, 40, dividend 35, 40, 10, 5. Got mark, 45, dividend 40, dividend 5. Hit 45, dividend 40, dividend 5, dividend 5, 5, 5, 40, dividend 5, dividend 40, dividend 5, through and down 50, dividend 45, 50. Hit 50, dividend 45, dividend 50, dividend 5, dividend 5, 60, dividend 60, down, dividend 60. Hit 60, dividend 60, down, dividend 60, down 5, dividend 5, dividend 60, dividend 5. Adios the back then, 60, dividend 5, dividend 60, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend have. Mitchell, 60,000.
Hip number 4201, consigned by Grovendale sales agent Brookline. 2-year-old chestnut filly by Practical Joke out of Midnight Ballet by Midnight Loot. By Grade 1 winner Practical Joke, who's got 14 stakes winners this year. He's got a Grade 1 winning 2-year-old filly in Corsia Veloce this year. The filly in the ring is out of a stakes winning mare. She placed in a maiden special, this filly did, on October 2nd, racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 50, dividend 50, down, dividend 50, to 3, 5, dividend 3, dividend 5, dividend 3, dividend 7, dividend 10, dividend 15, dividend 10, 15, 20. Hit 20, dividend 20, dividend 15, dividend 20, 20, dividend 15, 20. Hit 5, dividend 5, dividend 30, dividend 25, 30, dividend 30, down 30, down 30, dividend 30, down, dividend 30, down 30, dividend 25, 30. Hit 5, dividend 30, down 5, dividend 30, dividend 5, dividend 30, down 5. Hit 35, 40, dividend 40, dividend 40, down, dividend 40, 40, dividend 35, dividend 45, dividend 40, down 5. Hit 45, dividend 5, dividend 40, dividend 5, dividend 40, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 40, down 5. Hit 45, dividend 7, 40, dividend 7, no, thank you. 40, dividend 5, 40, dividend 5, 40, dividend 5, 5, 5, 40, dividend 5, dividend half, Mike, 40,000.
Hip number 4202, consigned by Royal Oak Farm. Damian Braxton Lynch, agent for BBN Racing. Runway Lights, a 4-year-old Gray Roan filly by City of Light. Out of Pat 2 by Ghost Sapper. By the $5 million winner, City of Light. This filly, a winner in August at Monmouth Park. She last ran October 23rd at Aqueduct. A 2-time winner this year, racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. 50, dividend 50, down, dividend 3, 5, dividend 3, dividend 5, dividend 3, dividend 5, dividend 3, dividend 5, 5, 5, dividend 3, 10, 5. Hit 3, dividend 5, dividend 3, 10, 5, dividend 3, 7, dividend 5, dividend 7, dividend 5, 10, 7. Hit 7,000, dividend 5 at the back, 7,000, dividend 5, dividend 7, dividend 5, dividend 7, hit 7,000, dividend 10, dividend, thank you, Jesse, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 12, dividend 10, dividend 12, dividend 10, 12, dividend 12, hit 10 and 12, dividend 12, dividend 10, dividend 12, dividend 12, dividend 10, dividend 12, about dividend 10 to back, 12,000, you're up front, 12,000, hit 12, dividend 10, dividend 12, through and done, no, thank you, 10, 12, dividend 12, dividend ham, in the back, 10,000.
Hip numbers 4203 and 4204, the next two both out. Hip number 4205, consigned by Paramount sales agent Steel Girl. 2-year-old bay filly by Uncle Mo out of Chelsea Market by Verrazano. By champion Uncle Mo out of a half-sister to the Dam of Collected. Last work for this filly October 24th here at Keeneland, 48-2. 6th quickest of 65 at the distance. Racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Hit 50, dividend 50 down, dividend 50, dividend 5, 10, dividend 5, dividend 10, 10, dividend 10, 15, dividend 10, you say 15, dividend 15 down 20. Hit 15, dividend 20, dividend 15, dividend 20, down dividend 15, dividend 17, dividend 17, down 20, down 2, down just right, 2, 5, hit 2 and 5, dividend 10, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 25, hit 25, dividend 10, dividend 5, dividend 5, 7, dividend 27, dividend 30, dividend Mitchell's in 730, hit 30, dividend 2, down 30, down 2, hit 32, dividend ties in 30, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 30, dividend 2, is that right? 30, dividend 2, 30, dividend 2, hit 32, down the back, 30, dividend 2, dividend 30, dividend 2, 2, you on in, Mike, 32, hit 32, new customer sign, 30, dividend 2, dividend 30, dividend 2, 30, dividend 2, thank you, said no, 30, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 2, dividend half tie, 30,000.
Hip number 4206, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Reliable Lady. 4-year-old bay filly by Take Charge Indy out of Precious Humor by Warfront. This is a filly which competed in Allowance Company at Churchill Downs, shown on the video boards right now. October 29, she won And she ends up drawing off to win by 8 lengths that day. 6 furlongs on the dirt on and off track, as you can see. That was a $127,000 allowance. The margin just keeps widening down the stretch. Buyer speed figure that day, 84. Racing or broodmare prospects suitable for mating.
Hit thank Kurt. Hit a bit 100. Hit a bit 1. Hit a bit 1 down 10, 20. Hit a bit 30. Hit a bit 20. Hit a bit 30, 40. Hit a bit 30. Hit a bit 40. Hit 30. Hit a bit 40 down to bit which one back there? 30, 40. Hit a bit 40. Thank you. Down 50. Hit 40, 50. Hit a bit 40. Hit a bit 50 down. Hit a bit 40. Hit a bit 50 down. Hit a bit 40. Hit a bit 50 down there. Hit 40. Then 50. Hit a bit 50 down. Hit a bit 40. Hit a bit 50. 60. Hit a bit 60 down. Hit a bit 50. Hit a bit 5. Hit a bit 50. Hit a bit 5. 60. Hit 60. Hit a bit 60. Mark. Hit a bit 60. Hit a bit 5. Hit a bit 60. 10 5. Hit 65. Hit a bit 5. Hit a bit 5. 70. Hit a bit 70. Then hit a bit 70. 10 5. Hit 75. Hit a bit 70. Hit a bit 5. Hit a bit 5. 70. 10 5. Hit 75. Hit a bit no sir. Marks lead down the back. 70. 10 5. Hit her down to 70. 10 5. Hit 75. Hit a bit 5. Hit a bit 70. Hit a bit 5. Hit a bit 5. Hit a bit 70. Hit a bit 5. 75. Through and done. Hit a bit 70. Hit a bit 5. Thank you. 70. Hit a bit 5. Hit a bit 5. Hit a bit ham. Mark 70,000. Here's Ryan.
Hip number 4207 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 4208 consigned by McPeak Racing Stables agent Golden Gamble. 3-year-old bay filly by Lauban out of Me and Mine by Bernardini. By Lauban, a son of leading broodmare sire Uncle Mo. And this Lauban filly has a Bernardini first dam, a deputy minister's second dam. Absolutely a broodmare prospect. She's a winner at 2. She stakes place. She's a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Thank you, Kurt. 50, 50, 50 in the running at 50, 50 in the running at 50 in the running at 20 in the running at 10, 20 at 10, 10, 20. Pardon me, 30, 20, 30 at 20, 30, 20 in the running at 30 in the running 5, 30 now, fine, 35 at 30 out again, fine, 35, 35, 40, 40 in the running 40 where 35, 40, 35 here in the running at 40 in the running 5, pound 40 now, 5 now, 50 at 45, 55, 55, 50, 55 where 50 give me 5, 55, 55, 60, 60 in the running at 60, 60 in the 70 now, 60 now, 70 at 60 now, 70, 70 now, 70, 60 now, 70, 60,000 here in the running at 70 in the 80 where 70 now, 80 at 70 now, 80, 70, 80, now 80, 70, 80, 90, 70, 80, 90, 80, 90, 100, 90 in the 100, 90, 100, 100 down, 10, 10, 110, 20, 110 here in the 20, where in the 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, 30 in the 30, and 120, 30, at 121, 30, 30, 40, 130 in the 40, where 140, 130 in the 40, in the 50, in the 50, and now 50, at 140, 50, 60, 60 in the 60, where 150, 60, 150 in the 70, where 160, 70, all done, 70 now, 70, 160 in the 70, 70, 80, 180, 180, 90, 180, 190, 90 in the 180, 90, 180 in the 90, in the 90, in the 90, 190 on Mitchell, 90, get 90, now 2, 192, 190 in the 2, in the 90 down 200, at 192, 192, 190 in the 2, 1 through, 190 in the 10, in the 210, 200, 210, 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220, at 210, 20, 20, 20 in the 20, where in the 210, 220, at 210, you're out again at 20, 220, 210, 20, you want to do it, 210 here, now 30, 220, 30, at 220, 30, 230, 220 in the 30, where Loud Band, good one, 220, 30, 220 in the 30, 230, 220, 230, 230, 40, at 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, thank you, 230 in the 40, all done, Mitchell, 230, 40, 230, 240, 230, 40, 230, and I have 240, 230, 40, 230, and tie 230,000.
Hip number 4209, consigned by Elite Agent Cultivate, 3-year-old gray or roan gelding by Practical Joke out of Life's a Gamble by Malibu Moon. This gelding is now 2 for 2 after the victory being shown on the video boards. Allowance Company, October 17th, winning at Aqueduct at 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. A registered Pennsylvania bred. Here's a racing prospect.
100, 100 in the 100, even 100 in the 50, 50 in the 20 down 30, at 20 down 30, 20, 30, 30 in the 40, 30, 40, 50, at 40, 50, 50, 50 in the 60 in the 70 in the 80 now, 70 now, 80, at 70, 80 out in the back men, 70, 80, now 80, 71 with 80, where 70, 80, 70,000 in the 80 in the 90 now, 100, where you out again, 90, 100, at 90, 100, 100 in the 10, in the 10, 110, 100 here in the 10, Mike's in, 110, 110, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110 here in the 20, 20 in the 30, where 120, 30, at 120, 130, 130, 40, 130 in the 40, where 130, 40, 130, 140, 140, now 50, 150, 150, 60, 160, 150, 60, 150 in the 60, in the 70, now 80, where 170, at 170, 80, 180, 170, 80, 90, 190, now 2, 190 in the 2, down 10, 210, 220, at 210, 220, 220, 210, 20, 220, 210, 20, 210 here in the 20, in the 10 here in the 20, where 210, 20, 30, at 230, 40, 230, 40, where whoops, 230, 40, at 230, now 40, back at 40, 230 in the 40, in the 30, in the 40, where all through, 232, 40, Mike's got all the money, 240, 50, at 250, 60, 260, 250, 60, 250 in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 50 now 60 where 260 at 250 60 home through 260 250 260 70 270 260 on line 70 80 271 of it 80 where 270 80 at 270 out on line 80 280 please 270 on Mike 280 270 how about you other folks Mike morning of 80 270 270 80 280 now 290 290 280 293 290 in the vertical 3 where 293 290 in the vertical 3 in the vertical 3 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 3 where 293 at 290 how about 3 293 290 in the vertical 3 on 3 300 290 down 3 now 10 310 310 300 here in the vertical 20 310 20 at 310 320 320 310 20 310 here in the vertical 20 in the vertical 10 here now 20 where 310 20 310 320 that's it 310 20 310 here in the vertical 20 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 20 home through and I have 30 320 330 that was close. 330, 320, 30, 330, 320, 30, 320, and 40, 330, 40, at 330, 340. Hurry along, please. 330, 340, 340, 330, 340, where 330, 40, 330, in the vertical 40, in the vertical 30, in the vertical 40, where 330, 40, 40, 50, 350, 340. Gonna miss one. 340, 350, 350, 340, 350, 340, 50, 340, now 50, 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 40, now 50, at 340, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, oh, 340, 350, and 50, and now 60, 360. At 350, 60, 360, 350, 60, 350 in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 60. All done. Thank you. And now 60, 350, 60, 350 in the vertical 60. All done. All done. Here we go. 350. I can't tell. 350, 60, 350, 360. Mike, 350,000.
Hip number 4210, consigned by Claiborne Farm agent Uncaged, a 3-year-old bay colt by Curlin out of Dark Nile by Pioneer of the Nile. This was a $450,000 yearling himself. The colt, a winner at Aqueduct, a 1 mile on the dirt, and allowance optional claim company. Last ran here at Keeneland October 24th. Broke his maiden on debut as a 2-year-old at Saratoga at 6 furlongs on the dirt. Here's a racing or stallion prospect.
200, 222 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 100 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 25. 50, at 25 down 50, 25, 50, 50 in the vertical 35, 35, 50, at 35, 50, 50 in the vertical 60, in the vertical 70, in the vertical 80, where 70 now 80, at 70 now 80, 80, 90, 90, 100, 90 in the vertical 100 out again, 100, at 90, 110, 100 in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, 110, 100 in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, marks in, 110, 100 now 10, 110, 100 in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, 110, 100 in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, 10 set a bid, 110, 100 in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, 10 now 20, 120, at 110, 120, 120, 110, 20, 110 here in the vertical 20, 20 in the vertical 20, where in the vertical 110, 20, 110, all through 20, where guess not, 110, 20, 20, 110, and Mitchell, 110,000.
Hip number 4211, consigned by McPeak Racing Stables agent Chief Liam. 3-year-old bay colt by Violence out of Liam's Lookout by Liam's Map. By Grade 1 winner Violence, this colt, allowance winner at Aqueduct October 5. That's the video being shown on the boards right now. This was at 1 mile on the dirt. A winner of well over $100,000, most of that coming this year. Here's a registered New York bred. Here's a racing or stallion prospect.
And who started 100, 100 in the 100, 50, 50 in the 25, 50, at 25 down 50, 25, 50, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical sure, 35, 50, at 35, 50, 50 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 60, where 50 now 60, at 50, 60, 60 in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 60 in the vertical 70 in the 70, at 60 trying 70, 70, 70, 80, 71 80, where 70 now 80, 70,000 here in the vertical 80 now 80, where Mike's in, you're around 70, 80, at 70,000 80, 70, 80, take 5 then, 70, 75, go 5, 75, 75, 80 out at 80, 75 here in the vertical 80, 80, where 75, 80, where 75, 80, 5 here in the vertical 80, now 80, where 75, 80, 75, 80, 75 here in the vertical 80, now 80, don't quit on me, 75, 80, 75 is all 80, where 75, 80, where 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, on to 80, where 75, 80, 75, and tie. 75,000.
Hip number 4212, consigned by elite agent Cheval de Guerre, a 3-year-old gray or roan gelding by Caravaggio, out of Champagne Diet by Declaration of War. This is a gelding that has won over $100,000 this season, a maiden special and allowance winner this year. Last ran October 9 here at Keeneland. Here is a racing prospect.
100 here in the vertical 100 now 10 in the vertical 20 where 10 20 and now 30 30 40 30 in the vertical 40 in the vertical 30 in the vertical 40 in the vertical 30 40 50 40 50 50 in the vertical 50 50 in the vertical no 50 in the back 60 at 50 60 70 70 in the vertical 70 in the vertical 80 where 70 now 80 at 70 80 71 of 80 where 70 now 80 now 91 of 90 80 90 90 in the vertical 80 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 1 where 100 at 90 100 100 here in the vertical 110 10 100 now 10 20 at 110 120 120 110 20 110 10, 20, 30, 30, and the 30, 120, and the 30, where 120, 30, at 120, 130, 130, 120, 30, 40, 130, 40, at 130, 40, 130, and the 40, and the 30, now 40, 130, 40, at 130, 40, 130, 40, 50, 50, and the 50, 140, 50, at 140 ties in, 150, 140, 50, 140, 50, 140, and the 50, 50, and the 50, now hold on, thank you, 140, 50, 140, 150, how about you, Mitchell, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, and tie, 140,000.
Hip number 4213, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent New Magic, a 3-year-old bay colt by Curlin, out of Magic Dance by More Than Ready. Out of a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner, Guarana, this is a colt that won on debut at Monmouth Park in July at 1 mile on the dirt. Last ran October 19. That was here at Keeneland in Allowance Company. This is a racing or stallion prospect. By the way, 73 buyer when he broke his maiden. Here's a racing or stallion prospect.
50, 50, 50, in the 50, in the 30, in the 20, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 8, 5, 5, 10, 10, 20, 20, in the 20, 20, 10, now 20, where 10, 10, 20, 10, 15, 20, 30, 20, nope, I'm online, 20, 25, 25, 35, 35, 30,000, here in the vertical pound, the vertical pound, 30, 35, 30, now 5, nope, online, 35, missed you again, 35, 30, now 5, 35, 30,000, here in the vertical pound, the vertical pound, 30, 35, now 40, 35, here in the vertical 40, in the 40, where in 25, 40, now 5, 45, 40,000, here in the 35, 50, 50, in the 45, 50, at 45, 50, 45, 50, 50, in the vertical 55, 55, now 60, 55 here in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 55, 60, 55 here in the vertical 60, in the vertical 60, now 55, 60, now 5, 65, now 70, it's 65, 70, 70 in the vertical 70, 70 in the vertical 65, 70, now 5, 75, it's 70, 75, 75, 70, 75, what do you get 5, where's 70, now 5, 70,000 here in the vertical 5, the vertical 5, now 5, 70, 75, hold on, thank you, 70, 75, 75, online, 70, 75, 70, 75 is getting hold on, thank you, 70, 75, and online, 70,000.
Hip number 4214, consigned by Green Hills at Elmendorf, agent a 2-year-old bay colt by Honor AP, out of State Lake by Joshua Dancer. By Honor AP, sire of Romeo, 2-year-old colt, and a stakes winner at Churchill Downs. AP Kid, a 3-year-old, won a $300,000 stakes at Saratoga. Got a group stakes winning first dam. Here's a racing or stallion prospect.
50, who got 50, 50, now 50, 50, in the vertical 20, in the vertical 10, 10, in the vertical 10, 5, now 10, at 5, number 10, 5, 10, 5 here in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, in the vertical 5, now 10, at 5, now 10, 5, 10, 5 here in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, in the vertical 5, how about 10, where 10, do you want to do it? And now 15, 10,000, 15, 10,000 here in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 15, 10, 15, at 10 to the back 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 10, 12, 10, 12, 10,000 here in the vertical 12, money to the back now, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10,000 here in the vertical 50, 50, in the 15, at 12, hurry along at 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 70, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 17, on through 17, at 15, now 17, now 17, 15, 17, 20, 17, 20, at 17, now 22-year-old, 17, 20, 17 here in the vertical 20, 20 in the vertical 70, in the vertical 20, home through 17, in the back 20, it's 17, 20, thank you, one of you fellows at the back, right? And now 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, where's 17, 20, 17, and go to the back, 17,000.
Hip number 4215, consigned by elite agent Hamanoptera, 2-year-old chestnut colt by American Pharaoh, out of Wampum Girl by Exchange Rate. This is a colt which placed on debut at Churchill Downs October 26 in a maiden special in a 1-mile race on the turf. Fact was beaten only a half length for the win. Here is a racing or stallion prospect.
200, 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 25, 50, at 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 35, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 35, 50, now 60, at 50, 60, 75, 75, in the vertical 85, 85, 100, 85, 110, 100, in the vertical 10, 20, down, 30, 120, 30, 120, in the vertical 40, 30, in the vertical 40, in the vertical 50, where 140, 50, at 140, 150, now 50, 140, 50, 50, in the vertical 40, 50, 140, 50, at 140 on Mitchell, 50, 140, 50, 150, 140, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 40, in the vertical 50, now 50, where 140, 50, at 140, need of it, again, 50, now 50, American Pharaoh, 140, 50, 150, 140, now 50, 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 40, on 3, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, and I have 150, 140, 150, and Mitchell, 140,000.
Final offering of the sale, hip number 4216, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Creval Doro, a 4-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Constitution, out of Sonoma Doro by Medallia Doro, by the Grade 1 winning Millionaire Constitution. This is a filly which won at Kentucky Downs as recently as September 7, was 4th at Del Mar in the Grade 3 Gold Dakova, last out on November 1st on the Breeders' Cup undercard. Back-to-back buyer speed figures in her last 2 races of 89 and 91 respectively. respectively. Graded stakes placed, racing or broodmare prospects suitable for mating.
Good finish here. Who got 500? 500 in the vertical, 500 5 pound, 2 2 2 1 2 at 100 200 100 in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 2 2 1 now 2 100 in the vertical, 52 152 150 in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 2 2 2 in the vertical, 2 2 52 50 at 2 2 50 try 50 200 down 52 50 down 3 250 in the vertical, 3 in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 3 3 53 54 down 50 at 4 4 55 455 455 450 in the vertical, found the vertical, 5 pound Mike's in 455 450 in the vertical, found the vertical, 5 pound 450 your turn 455 450 in the vertical, found the vertical, 5 player 450 75 475 goes 75 75 475 500 down at 500 475 5 475 here in the vertical, found the vertical, 5 pound 475 500 need more men 500 475 5 475 here in the vertical, 5 pound the vertical, 75 5 where 475 5 find a law firm but have a look.
4 consecutive races coming into the sale with improving buyer speed figures, including a 91 in her most recent outing in the Grade 3 Gold Dakota. And again, go either way here, racing or broodmare prospect.
475 500, please. 475 500 here in the vertical, found. Now wait on you. 500 475 here in the vertical. Now 500 want to get 500 and now 25 out at 25 525 500 here in the vertical, 25 the vertical, 25 still need more folks. 525 500 here in the vertical, 25 the vertical, down 25 525 500 525 25 525 said no in the back, said no tie 525 500 525 and Mark up top 500,000. Thank you.
That concludes Keeneland's Horses of Racing Age sale. We thank you for being with us and also throughout the course of the November breeding stock sale. Keep up with all the latest developments on our website at Keeneland.com. Also follow us on social media, Instagram, X, and Facebook. Hope to see you back here in January for the Horses of All Ages sale, and we wish you all the best for a happy holiday season.